Hello, everybody. What is going on? We are back with finishing up, hopefully finishing up at least, Resident Evil 4 Remake. But on a different note, we are also on the last day of the charity stream for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We have raised $855 thus far for the charity. Hello, JR, Izzy, Pork, Brit. How y'all doing? $855 raised. We are getting very close to the old beard shave ski at 1,000. And even closer than that is 900 for the trash can G fuel, which, I'm not gonna lie, pretty tired today, so definitely gonna need that to get me through the rest of the stream, I think. But thank you all for coming out and chilling. Hopefully the streams have been pleasant for y'all so far. And let us get this show on the road, shall we? Got a lot of Resident Evil to play. We're at the island segment now. Should be loads and lots of fun. And of course, all for a good charity. If you guys are interested in donating, there's a link in the chat, a link down below, or the QR code up above. Yeah. So I actually had, there's another Magnum option. I can't remember what type of Magnum it specifically is, though. It's called the Broken Butterfly. And it's a magazine-based Magnum, so I don't think it's a Deagle. I mean, kind of depending on who you ask. I've got 8 rounds with it, so it'll do some damage, I think. Question mark? It's just hard to hit with. It's got a big old spread on it for whatever reason. Alright. 8 pew-pews indeed. Uh-oh. Got a cutscene.
Ashley! Ashley!
Hey, it's Ashley.
Come on, Ashley, wake up!
Hey, and she's more akin to her,
Hang in there.
silly pups. Not eating their lunch. Oh, we got a cow man. And a stun gun Stan. Is he gonna stay there? Are they both gonna stay there? Do I have any other knives? No. Our inventory is actually looking weak. Yeah, he would turn around as soon. Where's he going? Where's that guy going? No way, cowman. Really? Really, bud? Okay. Whatever you say. I need
Need a key card.
key card. Okay. Okay. I really need a merchant's what I need. I need to repair this knife. It's about to go snap. I don't want to be SOL. Well, this is just all kinds of unfortunate. Is this a ladder? It is a ladder. Okay. Okay. Should have known because it's painted yellow like everything else is interactable in this game. Should have known. Should have known better. Oh, we don't have large parts. Okay. More pistol ammo then. Red 9 for the win. Oh, you didn't see me. Surprised you went down and... Oh, no, 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 no. And there goes the knife. Please, you don't change too. Baba!
They keep coming.
Ooh, we got a knife. We got a knife, we're fine. I was really worried one of those guys was gonna start flailing on the ground before I could get a knife, and then I'd be big SOL. Do 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 do. What's in the box? Yes. Okay. Red 9's been my bread and butter. It has done me no wrong. I will not forsake it. Gunpowder, nice. I'm starting to get a little bit sketched though. I think we're getting to the point, I think we're getting to the point where we're about to find a regenerator. And that's good. No, that's in the labs. We're not at the labs yet. Ooh. Ooh. Velvet blue. Oh, good. That didn't do damage to me. It was just a jump scare. I was gonna be real upset if that did damage to me. I forgot that there was that jump scare in the original game too. They got me again. What caught you on fire in here, big dog? Why you flaming up in this bitch? Lit a cigarette next to a gas line, if I had to guess. Classic mistake. It happens to the best of us. Huh? Who just throws a perfectly good pineapple in the trash? Makes no sense. Makes no sense to you, boy. And did I just did a 180, didn't I? Gap in the wall. I'm an embarrassment. Wee! Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. There he is. There's the guy. The Killer 7. Is this a deagle? Can't tell if it's a deagle. It's got a scope. For whatever reason. It do got scope. Let's get this case upgrade.
Better, as they say.
Fix the knife.
I thought so when I was a lad.
Sell these velvet blues. We have a ton of treasure to sell, actually.
Thank you.
Only problem is I don't have any square pieces. That Lynx only takes a square. 1 second. We need to do some gemstone laying. Inlay gemstone. One there. And then one there. Beautiful. Ah, the beaut. As a beaut.
Pleasant travel. Welcome.
Here, have a clock.
A deal well struck.
I thought so. Okay, Red 9's maxed. Shotgun's got 2 slots. TMP has 1.
For a lack of skill, friend.
Let's go ahead and sell the old big iron.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, thank you.
And we'll buy the Killer 7.
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
All right.
Gotta sell a cup.
And at that, stainless steel magnum with laser sights, high power and accuracy. Examine. Orc, what is this? It's a deagle, isn't it? It's silly is what it is.
Back anytime.
Oh,
Welcome.
I can sell oh, it's a 1911? A Magnum 1911?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
40k for a power up. Yeesh.
Molding a weapon to suit. Don't get yourself killed now.
Oh, Scruff's gonna love that. Brown chicken egg. You got a chicken in here?
Ugh.
Weird.
Oh, shit.
I low-key wish we could put that laser sight on everything. Hello? Okay, we are getting to the regenerator from the looks of it. Dissection room. No, thank you. Okay. Never mind, thank you. Oh, yep, there he is. There he is. The old regenerator. I kind of miss the old noise that he made. I'm not a big fan of the newer noise. As in, I think the old noise was scarier. Power's off, yeah? Never mind, he still has the same noise. Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munez Reyes. Your key card application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 key card to dissection and allow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. Level 3 clearance in the incubation hub. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Lights, come on! I can already tell exactly how this is going to go down. It's going to slide out of that meat slot. Like a freak. These creatures are some of the most terrifying creatures that Resident Evil has ever made. Not even an exaggeration. Not even an exaggeration. These things are actually so stressful and so terrifying. You can make some grotesque body horror, but nothing really beats the simplicity and terror that the Regenerators are. Resident Evil 7, the molded, look very similar to the Regenerators. That does it, right? I'm not sure if I understand how this works. Oh, yeah. How many does it need? Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Huh. There we go. That was a nifty one. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And here we see how these spider things work. Poor guys don't stand a chance. Regenerador. At last, I've created new life. It's called Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely, Dr. Frankenstein would want... Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he's actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He is a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Alright, let's grab this key card and,
The fuck are you?
yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, these guys are worse.
That do anything?
Get off of me, bud. It's not dead. It's not dead. It had booty jiggle physics as it was exploding. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. And I'm out of shotgun ammo, so don't like that either. Not expecting it to just be standing there menacingly. I do like how it works now, though. With you, like, shooting chunks off of it to find the vital spots. Instead of just having to, like, kind of mindlessly guess it out.
Gotta switch the power over.
What do you mean? You gotta switch the power over. Ah, that's what you mean. I'm in a world of hurt if I run into another one of those guys, though. Being desperately low on our heavy resources. There we go. Let me in, let me in. Anything good in here? Key card override. Please insert to our key card. Why is there one of these in a freezer?
Shit, again?
Thank you. Oh man, I want to know what's in that room, though. There's one in the tum-tum. This is not great. I don't know how you're supposed to fight these things without a shotgun. I really don't. Oh, I'm out of knife. Knife snapped. Okay, before we do that, let's do this. feel like that one has to go that way. Huh. That gets us to middle. This is a wild one. No wonder it's... seems to be an optional. I'm missing something here. Lasers go round and round. Okay, so this has to be... so it can't be that... well, it could be that way. Okay, so this has to be either this way or this way. Which means it has to be that way. I feel like I'm missing something on this outer one. Hello, JR. Hopefully, school's going okay with you. I am just not seeing it. It's not coming to me. Dun 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 dun! Mama Scruffy with the $15 donation, taking us to a grand total of $870. And our first donation of the day. Thank you very much, Mama Scruff. Let's see if there was a message tied to that. Thank you very much. Appreciate your donation to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Means a lot. Means a whole heck of a lot. Don't save. Do. Now I have to finish this puzzle for Mama Scruff. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Just a heart. Just a heart. Thank you very much, Mama Scruff. Appreciate you a lot. Appreciate you a lot. And for that, let's start the day off with some shoulder press. Yes, please let her know. Please let her know that I appreciate her and that I did 15 shoulder presses for her donation. Thank you, thank you. We're getting dangerously close to that trash can G Fuel, by the way. Only 30 bucks away from the nastiness that is the trash can G Fuel. Okay, I feel like it has to be this way. Maybe it's this way and I'm placeboing myself into thinking it has to be that way. I feel like we're getting closer here. Man, we are so close. We're so close. Just need that outside one. Okay, so what do I need to do to get that outside one to work without messing up the others? There it is. Holy, that took a minute. I knew we were getting close, man. That's for you too, Mama Scruff. Hey. The LE5. An LE5. Weird name for this. If that is exactly what I think it is. Do I have a merchant nearby? I do. I wasn't expecting a TMP replacement. And how ironic that they would replace it with the gun that replaced it in real life.
Take a look. Something's welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Knife needs care every once in a while. could be the difference between life and death.
High performance machine gun that boasts penetration power while still being easy to handle. And can be equipped with scopes as well. Interesting. So this might actually be good for the regenerators if I can penetrate through and hit the backs. Okay. Well then. TMP stock.
It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
TMP gone.
I'll buy it at a high price. Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Damage. Damage is my tastes.
There's some things money can't buy. Will that be all then? Come back.
All right. Registered a shortcut.
Anytime.
It does not have the magazine size that the TMP had, but I think that's okay. Because as a crowd control weapon, we can make those bullets count. We can make them our bullets count. All right, let's give this the old college try. Sacred. Coming in with the membership to the Tenna crew, bud. Thank you very much. Question for you, Sacred, if you're well, let me clear this bad boy out real quick.
Shit, again?
Has quite the reload animation, or the reload speed. I wonder if I can parry that. Knocked down with impunity. I just need to know where the last spot's at. Got it. Another sapphire down and some health gone, but I got it. Sacred, sacred, sacred. Come on in, bud. How you doing? Yo, Bite, what's good, bud? Well, Resident Evil, if you liked Village, you would like Resident Evil 4, because it is very similar to Village, in my opinion. Sacred, was that a gifted sub, or was that a, was that you? I think that's just you, yeah? Or membership? Regardless, that's going to be another $10 towards the charity. Thank you, Sacred, for the new membership. That was you, mate? Hell yeah. We had a few gifted subs that were floating around in limbo because YouTube's weird about how it does its gifting. Thank you very much. Once I get to a another checkpoint, I will I'll send that home. Yeah, if you liked Village, you would like this one. Now, YouTube's doing great with streaming. The gifted memberships is a little bit janky because it's one of those things where the people have to accept the gift, and if not, then it gets refunded instead of just kind of forcing it to people's accounts. And you can also not directly gift. It has to be the random happenstance.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? All my wares are in.
How much gunpowder do I have? 5?
Welcome. Your weapons are in good. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Gotta say, don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, it's still fairly new, so they got time to work it out. Okay, so we need to get the power down here. It's the end of the hall. Boop. There we go. There we go. Okay. Level 2 access granted. Let me in. Are we going to have another regenerador? No. I remember this room. I remember this room. Hey, large resources. Get one more gunpowder and we can make some more SMG ammo. So that effectively puts us up to 880, folks. Which is only 20 away from the dreaded G Fuel, trash can G Fuel. Like, I gonna come up here? No, he's just doing laps. Just stop there, though. Where's his friend at? I hear 2 down there. Yeah, the inventory system's kind of what makes the older games iconic. Kind of their thing. Okay, they heard me. Hi, boys. Get out of here. Oh, there's one behind me.
You're serious.
Wow, that range, that range, that range! I wasn't ready! I thought I had time! I wasn't even the main guy a roundhouse kicked. Okay. So stealth is not an option. But big booms might be. Big booms might be. Let him loop around. Go, 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 go.
Present for you.
Thanks, I hazed that. You. No. Bad. Bad. Yo, what's up, D? How you doing? Hey. Yeah, the one attention to detail that I will give this game is Leon actually carries all of the weapons like on his person in some capacity. Like the only thing that really swaps around to the backpack or the back satchel stuff. Another regenerador? I don't want to. I really don't want to. There's 2 of them. Means I'm gonna have even less of a good time. Can I have my thermal scope now? Escape test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from it inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with the demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over the researchers to prevent something like this from happening again. Well, it said this can accept a scope, right? I don't know how I feel about that. I also don't like the fact that there's 4 of these guys. And I am dangerously low on the goods. And my health. I have that's a yellow. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. There we go. Super herb, let's go. Okay, which one of you bastards is waking up? None of them. Oh, shit. I didn't do the override. They really want me to use the rifle for this, it seems like. Can they both have the biosensor? No. I don't want to do this.
Need a wrench to get this open.
Need a wrench? What do you mean? You have a knife! Wrench. Feels like he's afraid of damaging his blade.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Where are we going? One thing, I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. I find myself obsessively checking the map. It's probably a good thing that the resource is available. But I don't feel like it's the funnest way to go about map maneuverability. Also, that gap in the wall is an Ashley gap, which I need to get her, which means I need to find a wrench. Which you would have thought was right where I needed to be. Or should have been one right where I needed to be.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Let's try this again. Lockers? No? Is it in this one box that I missed? The shotgun shells? No, there's a wrench. There's one right there. Not the right one. It's probably a Phillips. We need a flathead. Ah. Hand grenade. Exactly what we need. Wait a minute. They said that they couldn't get some of the stuff out. I mean, one of these guys has a wrench in them. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay. Well then. That's a neat little trick. I like that game. That's really neat. Thank you for the wrench. Sacred with another 30 on top of the $10 donation that he did when he subbed. Which puts us to 910. Thank you very much, Sacred. That's a trash can G Fuel. Which is, gross. But I'm gonna need it. So, thank you very much, Sacred. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can bring me one of the clear G Fuel containers. And, yeah, just start bringing them in. Sire, I hate that. Never call me that again. It's only your majesty, okay? Sire. What do you think I am? Which means we're 90 bucks away from the beard shave, guys. Woot. Woot. Let's go, indeed. Indeed. And there is the $10 for Sacred's membership. Remember, folks, if you are not a member of the Tenna crew and you want to be, now is the perfect time to do it, because your $5 membership translates to a $10 donation to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Yes, 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 yes. Hussy. So, let's overwrite this key card, see if it makes another one of these. Oh, hi guys. Oh, that is bad. And a regenerator came out. Use the explosions to my advantage. Light up another one, bud. Give me that key card. Ah! Go, 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 go! Stun guy, don't. Thank you. Bye! Oh, you would. You would. Okay. Woo! I am pulling out the moves, the jukes. Leon should have been a running back on a football team. Merchant man, nobody ever attacks us here.
Welcome. What can I interest you?
Here, have a wrench. Holy. That was more stressful than it needed to be. Alrighty then, folks. Let's go big mode camera, and let's get this show on the road, shall we?
I'll buy almost anything.
Ugh. This is a good thing. I needed
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
the old energy. Jesus, that is an expensive knife. Why would you ever sell the big knife?
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Well then, what can I do?
Ah, yes. And to start off, we are going to do Maiden's Blood, which is the Resident Evil Village G Fuel flavor, in the Tall Girl Lady Dimitrescu container, because they were on brand. Tall Lady gets tall G Fuel container.
My brand. Yeah, I was hoping you weren't gonna do it from scoop all of them.
No, they are not going to be full.
Straight powder.
They're not going to be full scoops. They're going to be like
Partial.
about that much. I don't know if you can see. Like, it looks like it's more than what it is, but it's like maybe a third of a scoop.
Yeah, I'd say a third. It was a little,
Maybe a little bit less. Just
I thought it was a little more than that, but
okay. Well, there goes one into the pile. Followed up by Star Fruits, which is just a delicious flavor on its own. Do love the old Star Fruit. If you guys haven't tried real life Star Fruit, it is delicious. And I am happy to say that the G Fuel tastes exactly like that. Yeah, we are going to be vibrating from energy. As you can see, we're already starting to mix and discolor the old G Fuel. Maiden's Blood has a lot of food coloring in it because it's supposed to look like Maiden's Blood.
now,
So
are you doing a little bit of all of them or just the
all
weirdest
20.
one? Oh, 20. Okay.
All 20. Next up, I forgot how potent this one is on the smell. This one is the Sour Blue Chug Rug, the classic. Sour Blue Raspberry. One of my personal favorites going into the pile. And then to get Leon and myself ready to do battle with everything else that the island has in store for us, we have the good old Battle Juice, which is just pineapple flavored. There's that scoop. In she go. Where's the lid? Let's give this a little bit of a shake ski, because I'm still seeing a lot of Maiden's Blood and not a lot of ick. There we are so far. It's starting to get that nasty river water look to it.
Ew. It's getting gross.
It's getting gross. The Maiden's Blood has a very strong coloration to it.
Yeah, it's not gonna be gross.
Next up, not one of my personal favorites, but Britt likes it, is Strawberry Banana.
I might make me a Jeep.
Yeah.
Yeah. My energy going. I think I'm just gonna burn it all out as much as I can since I slept so much this morning.
There's that. In she go. Followed by one of my personal favorites, Bahama Mama.
I already gave you that.
Yes.
Okay.
Handed that
Started
one back to
confusing
you.
myself.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
There's a lot of similar colors and tropically looking. You're a very tropical guy.
You've never had G Fuel in your life? It's not for everybody.
Especially not trash can G Fuel.
Yeah, I would never recommend this. G Fuel, it has a lot of good flavors, and the flavors are very tasty. I would say that you should probably do half doses of whatever they recommend, just because the flavors are kind of potent like that. Also, if you put too much powder in, like this is inevitably going to be, there's a lot of sediment that goes into it. So you'll have a lot of powder at the bottom. It doesn't mix the best out of like powdered drinks. That was Sour Pixel Potion, by the way, which is their sour grape blend. Yeah, it's gonna be crunchy.
Yeah.
Then we got pink lemonade. Pink lemonade.
Oh, we should do these
Going on in?
slushies sometime.
Slushies? Yeah, G
Yeah.
Fuel slushies.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
Get some ice and just blend them up in the Ninja.
Yeah, the Ninja doesn't do the ice cubes very well.
Does it not?
No, maybe if it's softer ice. That's not happening. I tried to make frappuccinos. Worked
I don't
well,
like
but
grapes and I
bad.
don't like sour, so that sounds terrible to you. It's okay, Scruff. It's okay. Next is Tropical Rain. My probably all-time favorite G Fuel. It's just so smooth. It's got looks like blueberry, red raspberry, kiwi, and pineapple in it. It's just good. It's just real good. I think there's a little bit of mango in it too. And then from another charity by a small-time YouTuber known as Mr. Beast, we got the Ocean Potion from his Team C's campaign. In it goes. That one was really cool because the collector's box for that came with a G Fuel shaker made out of biodegraded plastic that was salvaged from the oceans. So, pretty cool on that one. How much more we got? Is this the last of them?
No, there's
Still a few?
4 or 5. I'm kind of transitioning into a theme because there's quite a few that kind of go off each other in a way.
Yeah, try the Battle Juice Sacred, and G Fuel is really good. They have the like tester packs where it's just like the powdered tubes where you can do like single serving purchases if you don't want to commit to a tub. This one here is what I would also recommend to be a good starter G Fuel. The snow cone. It's kind of a you can't go wrong with it type flavor. And yeah, it's just solid. Just a solid flavor. My most recent
So good.
acquisition to it, so recent in fact that I still have the pour bottle tab on the mixer.
Oh my gosh, it's got powder all over.
It's okay. My most recent one to the collection, if I can measure that out, there you go, in she go, is Rainbow Six Siege Black Ice flavored. It's blackberry, pear, and vanilla. Weird combo, I'll admit, but it actually tastes real good. Yo, what's up, CJ? How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. And then we have what I think a lot of people would can say the default, like the generic, the plain G Fuel, Blue Ice. This is one of the first flavors they came out with. I'm not the hugest fan of it, but that's probably just because it's a little bit boring in comparison to the others. So, in she go. Blue Ice is in. We are indeed doing Trash Can. We hit 900. Now 910 after we got Sacred's membership. Sacred pushed us over the edge, along with Mama Scruff. So, $910, only 90 bucks away from that good beard shave and babyface Bill for the rest of the stream. The sooner you guys get to there, the longer you'll have this stream with babyface Bill. I'm having some cheese balls.
Before you... No,
Want a cheese ball?
No, I'm good. Before Trash Can G Fuel was adding cheese flavors.
I haven't done that one yet.
Ah. Excuse me, princess.
Sorry, I'm slowing down because I got
Oh,
cheese balls.
You broke the cycle. I went from snow cone to black ice to blue ice to ice shatter.
Oh, okay.
From ocean potion.
So from water to
tropical rain.
You've been doing this. You've had an order this whole time. I was wondering why the segues were so easy to do.
Yeah, it's just fun.
Okay.
I don't know if I did that for all of it, but I tried.
We got Ice Shatter, which is the Mortal Kombat flavor. It came out with Scorpion Sting, which I don't think we have any more Scorpion Sting left, do we? Scorpion Sting was the spicy mango. It was mango with jalapeno powder mixed into it. And this is a close second for me personally. I like this one a lot in the powder. I don't like it very much in the canned variety, but this is Hype Sauce. It is raspberry lemonade, and it is good. It is real good. Just got to work on your new 8-hour schedule. Bet you're loving that life, bud. Wildberry Pop-Tart? That sounds delicious. I want Pop-Tarts. I want Pop-Tarts!
That is so bad for you.
I know, they're horrible.
Pop-Tarts are just everything America is shameful of.
One video game flavor to the next, we have the Crash Bandicoot flavor Wampa Fruit. It's like apple something. I can't remember. I can't figure out what the second flavor is. I think it's apple pear, but it's delicious. And then, no surprise, this one is almost gone. The game that got this channel off the ground. The one, the only, the Elden Ring Crimson Tears flavor. This one is actually the bomb as well. That one's prickly pear cactus.
I wish they would have made a maidenless one. And it was empty and just at the bottom reminds you that you're maidenless.
Yeah. Oh, we do have Scorpion Sting.
Yeah, I like you. You're welcome.
Oh, we still have a lot of Scorpion Sting.
I wonder why. I don't partake.
Because it's Scorpion Sting, which is the mango jalapeno. Tastes like those Mexican jalapeno candies where they dip them in the chili powder. And then the last one, which never ever, guys, this is a warning sign, okay? This is a warning to all of y'all. Never ever get the coffee flavored G Fuel. It is not good. Don't get the moon pie flavored one either.
Oh, we don't have moon pie anymore. Where did that go? There's no way we ate all of that. Drank all of that. We don't eat the powder, I promise.
I'm pretty sure I just tossed that one because it was bad.
I think so.
But yeah, French vanilla, cannot recommend it. It's actually not horrible if you mix it into like a real coffee.
It's still not great.
But it's not great. No.
I love coffee. I'm a coffee freak. And we smell it.
You want to smell it? Doesn't even smell good, right?
It smells like
and that's before I mixed it.
Like gummy worms. If gummy worms could like rot.
Have I tried mixing them with milk and ice? We've done the strawberry shortcake with milk and ice, and it was actually really good. Did not think to try the moon pie with milk and ice. That would have probably been pretty tasty. Last Wednesday, I was thinking of going babyface. You should have. You should have. Oh, ugh, ugh. The smell is just not great, guys. So there is your final look at the trash can G Fuel. It's slightly discolored because of the coloration of the container. Oh, it's frothy. Yeah, I'm taking the lid off and showing them. It's just frothy right now. I can't. I'm waiting for the bubbles to die down. It's not dying down. It's not dying down, but there is the swamp water. That is the trash can G Fuel. It just looks, yeah. It's not, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great at all. Tastes even worse, to be real with you. Because I always try to be real with you, chat. Alright. Cheers. I forgot how much the flavor, like, changes as it sits in your mouth. And the aftertaste is the aftertaste is the worst part. So that is my drink for the time being. Ugh. Good God. Gross indeed. Okay.
Come back any
Well, that's all the drink I have for the time being. I can't drink anything else until I finish that. Okay, did I get the level 3 key card? I did, which means we can never go near those regenerators again, and we can go and rescue little Miss Ashley. Let's go. There's no way I was wasting my ammo on 3 regenerators and a oh, fish in a room full of boyos. Ugh, I'm so thirsty. The cheese balls made me thirsty, and now I don't have anything to drink. Okay, back to the game. Ugh. It lingers for so long, too. Oh, my. I don't remember this being here. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that. I don't think this was me. I don't remember that being me. Handgun ammo, we love it. Hello. Eat it. Ugh, the tea! Yo, what's up, Ashley? Give her the shot, Leon. The shot. Yep. Easy jab, like an EpiPen. Only for mind-controlling parasite. There we go. That helps. That does help. I actually like this version of Ashley, so I want good things to happen to her. What a nifty way to check if you have a round in the chamber, Leon. One-handed? You're just showing off at this point. She isn't even awake to goo goo gaga over you. It's worse if you mix it up. Because some of those flavors are heavier and they sink to the bottom and you don't get them. But that's just going to make the end of it taste infinitely worse. How'd I do? Size matters. Nice. 83%. Let's go. Instant teas can be bad about having sediment too. I don't know if it was an instant tea you guys were doing.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
Yeah.
No. Thank you.
What's up, Ashley?
The medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
Yeah, about Luis.
He was worried about you. Until the end.
Can we get some Ashley love in the chat?
Not much time. Let's get rid of these things.
Now that we've got Ashley back.
For Luis.
For Luis. Hey, Ada.
There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
All right. Let go. Gunpowder, we like that. Captive researchers notes. We were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we were taken to the next room. I do not know what happened. They just took Annabelle. I'm probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head on straight. All who are infected with Plaga will become at the mercy of Lord Sadler, to the death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of Plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive function are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new special species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned. And preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps my mind sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Surprise! Leon S. Kennedy read this. Wonderful. All right, let's get you the old alley-oop, shall we?
You got it?
Duh.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Nice.
Pretty much a master of unlocking.
You're getting better. Neat that they wrote her being able to open up a little bit more and not necessarily have fun with it, but be more about it. I just realized that's 7 rifle ammo. That's actually a lot of rifle ammo. Hey, another heavy grenade. We like that. What do we got here? More medallions? How did I know?
I have something I think you like. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Yeah, I'm curious. What do you have
Why
that's
not
new?
try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Oh, the blacktail. Nah, I'm pretty happy with the Red 9, if I'm being real with you, Mr. Merchant. Although it is a nice looking pistol. Not even gonna lie to you. Oh, repurchase. Right there's the repurchase option. Cool. Crystal ore.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. A deal well struck.
Pump the old Stingray up.
Anytime.
Away we go. Trying to remember what happens next in the island. I know there's 3 bosses. I just can't remember exactly how it goes down. Oh, there's one.
Let's find another way.
Yeah, let's find another way, Ashley. You take point this time?
Voy a bañarme en vuestra sangre.
Quite the health bar on that guy. No, I'm actually gonna use the primary knife. Hey, we love that. And save the boot knife for a backup, just in case. Just in case. Boop. I had a feeling. Why did I assume that that guy was gonna have a parasite? I mean, they all technically have parasites, but why did I think that guy in particular was going to go full Insano style? Hello? Don't mind if I do. Getting pretty good at finding these myself. Also really like this SMG. The expansion to the weapons arsenal is a quality change for sure. Oh, way up there. Okay.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I'm pretty proud of myself. The old Red 9 really does get the job done. I wish I could equip a laser sight to it, honestly. Scruffy, are you still there?
Be careful.
I knew it. Look away!
I have time. Ashley, you in my way, girl. I just wanted to knife fight that man. She was in my road.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Getting a lot of gunpowder. Not enough parts, though. Not enough parts, though. Speaking of parts, thank you. All right, come on. Hip a hop. Good job. Is it upstairs? The gunpowder? It was. Wild.
Ashley.
No problem.
Alright, you chill. I'll be right back.
Damn it!
Leon, help!
Wow, they instantly got her. They instantly got here. Yo, Farmville, what's up, bud? How much longer am I streaming? We've been going for an hour and a half. I will be streaming at longest for another about 10 hours. As long as it takes to raise over 1K dollars. Or until the 12-hour threshold that
Be careful.
the YouTube lays out. Ashley, you're really harshing my mojo.
Leave me alone.
Oh, they're gone. They're gone.
Leon, this way.
Or maybe they're not. Guy doesn't know which way he's going.
Yeah.
Give me a break already.
I think I just parried that Plaga. That felt kind of good.
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
And no sweat. Yeah, welcome back, Farmbo. Hopefully your day's treating you well today.
hold this down.
No problem.
Nope. Ashley, come on.
Stick close.
Okay.
Back up.
No problem.
Not bad, right?
Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another one? Are we good?
Come on.
Okay.
Woo!
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Once again, knife, weapon of mass destruction. I'm glad that they leaned into that place. Ooh, hello. I'm glad that they leaned into that play style instead of making it void.
Spread out.
No prob.
Are you kidding me? That was the strongest plug I've come up against so far.
I'm fine.
Of that variety. I've not seen one take that many direct shots and walk away.
Ahí está. Veamos qué estáis hechos.
Oof. And shield bash to death. I need more G fuel. My brain's not woke up. More trash can G fuel. I also need to update that milestone because we were at $910, which means the last, but not least milestone we have is shave the beard. Exciting stuff. Because of me, you picked up a sugar-free Red Bull on the way to work. Sugar-free Red Bull's dope, dude. Oh, we have to do this whole section again. Wild. Okay. This is not going well at all. You know what? I think we're just gonna let us, oh, never mind. I'm just gonna knife him to death. Okay. Dude, the monster rehab tea lemonades.
Yeah, thanks.
Those have been doing it for me recently. Been a big fan of those.
Here, hold this down.
Hey.
Come on down, bud. I was blocking. That awkward moment when you were blocking.
Hurt?
But I think I let off the button like right at the end because I thought I had already parried the attack. Oh, YouTube.
Twisty son of a bitch.
That was a lot of ammo.
This is gonna be bright.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Ashley!
I don't know why that grenade isn't taking out the shield guy. The shield guy's the problem. Damn shield mains. Ruining my life in Siege. Ruining my life in Resident Evil. Fuck. It doesn't get better.
Be careful.
There's not really a getting used to that. No, no, no. Oh, I wasn't quick enough.
This is gonna be bright.
Wow, that guy recovers quicker too? What bullshit.
Spread out.
Okay.
Nope. Alright, that was my best run yet.
On me.
Hang on.
Unless, of course, the shield mans are on my team, in which case, I love you all lots because you make the world go round. Okay, this has to be the run, guys, because they give us the super blend of herbs and spices, okay? This has to be the one where we get the job done quickly, effectively, efficiently. Minimal casualties. Minimal ammo used.
Ashley.
Okay.
Gotta hit me with the full toxic. Wow, he hit me. Wild, he hadn't done that one before.
Hang on. No.
Go right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Stay back.
Got it.
They keep coming.
Somehow that doesn't hit me even though I see the electricity going off.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Okay. We're doing okay so far. Didn't really like getting zapped twice, but we're doing okay so far. Report us, they'll know. I have the proof! We have video evidence of this shit now. And we know this guy is one of these. Wow! One and done with the rifle. Alright, I ain't messing around, okay?
Oh, ya bañar.
Come on,
No prob.
spread out.
Okay.
Ooh! Sick parry, bud. I know where that other one came from. Not a fan of it. We're still doing good, though. Eat some fish. It helps. It does help. Please don't. Please don't smash my computer. I like my computer. I would like it to stay in one piece, please. Blip. Poo water time. Kind of resembles my G Fuel. Ugh. Yep. Cheers. We're drinking the swamp water.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
Ugh. It's the flavor that keeps on flavoring, and not in a good way.
We go at the same time.
To be fair, wouldn't be hard with how much we've played Siege. Oh.
It's okay, we
Whoopsies.
got this.
I didn't realize we were playing a mini game, okay?
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. This time for sure. Now! One more time.
I totally hit it when Ashley said now.
Now!
There's such a delay there. There's a big time delay. Ashley, locker.
Hang on.
There's plenty of hussy evidence too. Yep, I had a feeling. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Can't regenerate now, but oh, you can.
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Oh, brain. 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 I missed. Oh, he's fast. Why is he so fast? And he would shotgun out nails.
Cuddly bastard.
That was neat. I wasn't expecting the Iron Maiden boss fight to be here.
You're not hurt, are you?
No. I'm
Did
good.
I tell you to come out of the locker, Ashley?
With me.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Another door.
Ashley.
Got it.
Okay, let's see if I can do it better this time. Oh, that is a...
It's okay. We got this.
Whoo!
Okay.
Alex can take care of that one himself. Ooh, that's a lot of small. We like that. Boop. And boop. Nice. Alex is like, I want to take care of this one myself.
No power. Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
She's so optimistic now. She's not super bratty like she was in the original. I think they made some good changes to her character. Please don't have another Iron Maiden down here. If I remember right, this is where we were supposed to fight the Iron Maiden the first time. But they're giving me more rifle ammo, which makes me think... They definitely want me to fight another Iron Maiden. Curious how many more memberships we need for another emote slot. We're at 8 emote slots right now. I think 20 memberships is 9. Which, to be real with you guys, is already way more than what Twitch allowed, even after Twitch added the emotes from donations thing. Yeah, I saw. Glad it seems like it's a pretty quick turnover.
Ashley, damn it!
How do I get over there?
Shit!
Not touch me.
Oh, she gone. Oh yeah, she gone. I don't know how I was supposed to get to her. Okay, so me switching this light on, what does it do? Where does it open up? Trying to find the route. Because she's gonna drop the bridge. There's no way for me to get to her from here. Unless they want me to pick off the guys through the bars. Which they very well may. Actually, I think that is what they want me to do.
¡Les he encontrado!
Ashley, damn it! One down.
Another one?
¡Les he encontrado!
They keep coming.
Oh, he's got armor on. I don't like this guy with his plate armor. I keep shooting him in the butt. Okay. And there's this bastard. No, get off me, get off me, get off me.
Hey!
Can you not, dude? Woo! Sugar and spice. Wasn't expecting him to turn into an Iron Maiden. So he's just a regular regenerator the first go. And honestly, I probably messed up accidentally aggroing him. Sugar, honey, ice and tea. Speaking of iced tea, let's let's have another sip of the stuff that looks like tea but tastes like wee. Just so thirsty. Oh. Emerald. I love that. This is the way I'm supposed to be going. No. But I did get the emerald, so happy about that. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed the little tour of my G Fuel collection. Oh god, another one of these. Yeah, man. Alcohol's kind of a bitch like that. Every day I've become slightly more and more averse to alcohol. Like, not me drinking it necessarily, but like just not liking social situations where alcohol is involved. It's a me thing, but nice. For me personally, with drinking, most alcohol just makes me like get an immediate migraine for whatever reason. Mainly darker alcohols. Just is the way it is. Yeah, this thing shreds, dude. That penetration power. Love that. No, the only thing that bothers me with you drinking is when you get sick. I just hate seeing you icky. Chug Jaeger and Prosper. Ironically enough, Jaeger's one of the liquors that I can handle well.
Payment in kind. Ooh, what you buying? So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
It'll most likely be the Red 9. Red 9's just way too good.
You're valuable. A deal well.
Hey, what's up, Enigma? How you doing, bud?
Pleasant
I do love me some Jaeger. Jaeger and milk? Choice. Jaeger bombs? One of the best shots, up there with SoCo and lime. Just deliciousness. Just tasty.
apples.
All right, treasures. Inlay gems, let's do it. So we're gonna do 2 sapphires. And then 2 of these. Yes. 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 An inlay here. We can do sapphire eyes. And a emerald. There, yes.
Well,
You're gonna love these, bud.
Selection of good things on sale, Straight. Thank you.
And let's get that red 9. It's 1.5 damage increase, shall we?
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. This the one, stranger?
Juiced.
Will that be all? Don't get yourself killed now.
Juiced. Juiced up, red 9. Word up to your mother. Speaking of mother, thank you guys for donating so far today. We are $910 towards our $1,000 beard shaving goal. And then we have a few stretch goals that if we don't hit them, I'm not going to be heartbroken, but I really want to hit at least that 1,000. So far, we've had donations from Scruffy's mom and Sacred in both the form of membership and direct donation. So thank you, Sacred, and thank you, Mama Scruff, for doing everything you do. It's been very much appreciated. This has been an amazing weekend event, and we're wrapping it up very, very strong, and hopefully we'll be wrapping it up with a good old beard shave. I washed it this morning so that it would be nice and clean whenever we go to shave it. I don't know if Britt wants to make a voodoo doll out of it or keep it as a trophy or something, but there is that. So thank you all very much for making this event awesome. Once we finish Resident Evil 4, by the way, we will be doing that Dead by Daylight Hooked on You dating sim. I will make an announcement for that. I'll probably do, like, cut this stream off and then start that one as its own thing. So, yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun, actually. Pretty excited. Anyways, back to the game and another swig of the trash can G Fuel. Enigma, I got you. Just DM me your mailing address. Allow for 5 to 7 business days of travel. I'm not shipping it express. Sorry. I'm not taking out rats, game. That's the 3rd time you've asked me to do something so blasphemous. I will not. I won't not. Okay? Ain't happening, bud. Ain't happening. Although this looks like a boss fight. This is where we're gonna fight you too? Listen, if he can't get my eyebrows, he at least wants the, Do you need me to catch you? Okay. A little bit too far of a drop.
Skills.
Skills? I am sketched. There's a lot of exploding barrels. There's this big wrecking ball. Voodoo baby? Yeah, for real.
Leon! Look.
That's a lift.
Okay, so we got a man.
About this wall.
I was about to say we need to man the wall. Okay. Let's do it. There you go. There you go. I like that one. Oh, Ashley's gonna be in the wrecking ball. Okay. She wants to be... She wants to be independent. I got it. I like this. Ashley is definitely...
Kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
Gonna take a few more swings. She came in like a wrecking ball. Okay, so I just need to protect. Got you.
To me.
Yo, was that a one shot? And I missed the parry because I'm an idiot. Boop. Oh, he went spider. No, thank you. Hey, leave that alone. Not for you. Not for you. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Thank you. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Leave her alone. Oof. Okay. 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 And they got me. It's the riot shields, man. Riot shield boys are... They're aggressive. I wish I could run up and just, like, do some melee stuff to them.
Nice catch.
Did you used to drive Wrecking Ball's Enigma? She is the president's daughter, though, so I'm assuming her her education was quite high class. Out of here, Speeder. Out of here, Speeder. I see you, I see you. We got TNT, bud. What do I got? Do I have any pineapples? I do. I got a pineapple.
There you go.
And of course the riot shield shrugs it off because they're ridiculous. One moment, guys. Oof! When did he get here? Oh, Ashley, I'm here. Watch out. No!
Body up.
Can you guys stop wombo? I'm getting wombo comboed forever. Why? Give that guy a gold medal. He is the MVP. Holy crap, he grabbed me 3 times. 3! Did you guys see that? I'm telling you, the guys without weapons are significantly more damaging and more threatening than any of them with weapons. Yeah, man. That guy's smurfing for real, for real.
My hero.
Okay, this is the one. Anytime we get a red herb off of the random loot, it's the one. We should probably actually go up top there, too. Probably be useful. I climb here too? Ah, okay. So the game does give me some verticality that I just wasn't using. Got it.
Wrecking. You're serious.
I thought that one bullet to the dome would have taken that guy out, but we're fine. Get parried, bud. Down he goes. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad! Okay, we need to start using some of this high ground advantage. Yeah, I'm trying. You just got your fist parried. How's that feel, bud? Oh, good enough to pop out a parasite, apparently. Was that overkill? I can't tell. Oh, man. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Woo! The hole's getting bigger, almost there. Okay. One more cowboy. Let's go. Don't mind if I do, bud. Give me that diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. All right, Ashley, swing her down. Throw it down for the underground. You kidding me?
If you
We're not
all
done?
wanna beat him that bad, I'm happy to oblige. These people don't learn.
Oh, we have snipers. Yep, I'm trying to get out of the way. Red 9 upgrade OP. Woo! I'm really hoping that those RPGs just accidentally smack one of their dudes. Nope. 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 All the nope. You know what, you bud? There's a special place in hell for you. Never mind. You get to live. 100% sure thing. Way too many rifle rounds wasted there, but we're fine. But we're fine. All right, come on. Nice job. That was a fun fight.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
You did real good, kid. You did real good. You'll be a construction foreman by the end of the week at this rate. Strange corpse. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. That one's not worth my time. I ain't going to fight a super regenerator. How are we doing? Ooh, we're doing great health-wise, too. Inventory's looking a little sparse. What can you do, though, right? Hey! Yeah, you. Yeah, you can't wait. Brit's getting antsy about the big shave, guys. Hey, why is there just one guy wandering over there? Oh yeah. Like I said, I was hoping that the RPGs would take down some of the other dudes. I don't know if they actually did or not, but I was hoping. Let's get some free loot, shall we? Up we go.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way. First, we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Secret Agent Ashley? That would be interesting if they incorporated her into the plot line through the remakes. Doubt they would, but I know in Resident Evil 6 the U.S. gets like infected, and Leon, the president, actually gets infected, and he has to take him out. So it would be interesting for them to incorporate her into that story arc. I don't know if they already did or not. I never played all the way through Resident Evil 6 because the game's terrible, but I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. The holy body, eh?
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Lots of rocks. Oh! Lots of rocks. Super Urban Spice, there we go. That should max our health out, honestly. Oh my, there's a bunch of plaga in the amber. Okay, so it's like a Jurassic Park, only instead of dinosaurs, it's mind-controlling parasites.
This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such a profound lesson for all. Lost Plaga.
This is our first time meeting him in person.
Welcome, my children.
Oh my. He's
Mosman Sadler,
he's wild.
the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives
Also, I don't know if you noticed that the parasite on the staff didn't come out until he grabbed it, so it's actually coming out from his robe and then wrapping around the staff.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
Are they gonna take her again? Oh. Little pistol action. Nice!
Sweet child, do not resist.
It's because she has the special parasite with the cognitive function. Ashley, you're the goat. That's a good thing it's out of ammo. You tried.
These wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Neat, dude. Very cool. Yeah, they made Ashley's character really good in this.
Sadler, you bastard.
They didn't even drop loot. It is nice. The only character that I think is equal to or lesser than what they were in the original game is Ada. Yeah, exactly. Exactly to both of you guys. Dear Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that will accompany the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administering the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when the plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Interesting. And yeah, we can go through. Cool. It still has your standard Resident Evil plot holes, but you got to look past them to be able to enjoy things. Yeah, yeet. Hi, buddy. Boop. Oh, I can't. Too far away to knife? Gonna make me waste a round on you? Alright. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment has been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we're finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. No one will be able to resist our power. Mmm. That sounds delicious. That sounds really good, actually. Salty sausage.
Ahí está.
Ahí está. There we go. I just want to catch these men on fire. Bye-bye. I just stand at the top of the ladder and knife them off. This is one thing I have not tried. I can. Lull. Big lull. Why waste ammo when you have knife? Okay, sounds good. Have fun. Nice job, me. I should have been knifing people off the top of ladders a lot sooner. Although it is kind of hard on the durability of the old knife. Load me up with the SMG ammo. We might just switch over to the old MP5 for a bit. Or left, correct me if I'm wrong. This is an MP5, even though it's called the MLE5, right? It looks like a weird, like the barrel is the only thing that's throwing me off. It's a carbine of some type, but I can't figure out what it is. Look at all the dog tags. Case file. Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranking of the U.S. government. And little wonder, too. The operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area in South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for their commanding officer, Major Krauser, and not by the cartels, by the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single-stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. But we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing, the U.S. government let those people die, brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect our country. I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it is my duty as a fellow American. This document concerns Operation Javier and was written by an American journalist named Redacted. The article will never be published. Redacted has already taken care of that. So those are the dog tags from those soldiers, apparently. Hey, it's me, Rookie Leon, with rookie eyes. Somebody's got a crush. This must be Krauser's tent.
You've done well to make it this far, Rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead, just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Why are you taking it out on me, though? I had nothing to do with it. Ashley Graham's abduction. Phase 1. Depart from the campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind. You are in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain the target, place the target in a large container. Phase 4. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto ship. So that was the directive of them taking Ashley. Interesting. Alex, is today day one of you you doing the 8 hours, or has it been going on for a minute? All right, battlefield time.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Hell yeah, dude.
Welcome.
That's
Well,
exciting.
What can I do to give that the care it deserves, mate? Good luck to you, stranger. Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your taste. Pleasant travels.
Thank you, sir. Let's see how Krauser's fight goes. I'm pretty excited about this one. This was one of the most iconic fights from the original Resident Evil. Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah. I wonder if they're going to make us do the... For one, I wonder if we're going to have to gather pieces to open the gate. For two, I wonder if we're going to be on a timer. Timer was always the most stressful part of this fight. Down we go.
I've been waiting for you, rookie.
Let's do this, Krauser.
Worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation.
Oh, yeah?
The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Oh, he has a gun.
Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
Die forever! What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Ooh, he tried to get that one behind me.
Your instincts. Slow and so goddamn weak.
Go, 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 go. Okay, so we got that. Knife fight time, let's go. Oof. I am gonna get my ass kicked a few times with this fight, I can tell already. He delays himself like a damn Dark Souls boss. Did you really throw your knife at me?
I don't remember teaching you to move like that.
You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Oh, okay.
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
That's not good. No, it's just a cutscene of me dying.
Didn't have enough space to carry.
Okay, let's try this again. I can tell this is going to be amazing, though. It's just gonna take some trial and error to get used to.
Better run, rookie! Not like I have a choice. What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Well, that's a good thing we have that body armor protecting us from explosions.
Where's your instinct?
Well, I only took the arrow damage there.
Oh, goddamn weak. I'll make the first move. What was that?
Boop! Okay, bud.
I don't remember teaching you to move like that. You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Come on, bud. Crossbow time? Oof. I was hoping he would come out. This dodges are where I'm having a lot of trouble. I don't know what the game wants me to do there. The takedown. Unless he just automatically does it off of me getting knocked over. Getting bullied here. Oof, the delay. This guy literally is a Dark Souls boss, and I love it. Or a Sekiro boss, more like it. Okay. Okay. We're starting to get better. We're starting to improve. Round 3, let's go. Nah, if you... So, he will dodge your bullets. I can show you.
Think you can get the drop on me? What's wrong? Show no mercy! Where's your instinct?
I mean, I guess you can do that. And then make him come to you. But...
I'll make the first move!
Woo! Okay, maybe you can just mag dump him. While also factoring in...
So goddamn weak. What was that?
Oh, he's above me now.
I don't remember like that. You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Okay, well, I was wrong. You can shoot him, but the knife fighting is a lot more fun and it doesn't use up ammo.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Pew pew indeed.
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Sloppy!
Oof.
You hardly put up a fight!
Alright, well, there goes our last herb and spice.
Ready to die, rookie.
Are you kidding me? There's a bear trap there? Okay. Wild. They got the auto machinery gun nerd Kelly Clarksons. And another bear trap. I'm so glad these don't do damage to you anymore. So he actually set them up in really good locations. He must be a trapper main. Has to be.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget?
Shit.
Where is he? This is fun, though. This is really fun.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh?
Yeah.
Not lucky.
Red herbage, cool. And a grenade. Okay, we don't have a green herb to go along with it, so that's okay. That is a-okay. Oof, almost.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Won't last long moving like that. You need to pick up the pace. Think about the girl.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Like these arrows? The Reaper comes from cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Wah! I want to sit and relax for a second, please.
There's nowhere to run.
Hi.
Come out and fight!
You come out and fight. You're the one shooting exploding arrows.
You passed with flying colors. Here's your medal.
shotgun shells. Alright, let's do this. I just broke my vest on accident. I thought I was further away.
This is it, soldier!
What the hell?
Or losing your cool. Making mistakes. I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you. Opening a new one is the best way to forget an old one.
Ooh, that's sneaky.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
Still don't know what to do for that.
We are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never.
Still don't know what to do with that. Pop that there. Use a first aid spray. Well, there goes half my health. Love that. Oh my god, dude. Now I'm disappointed in myself too. Okay.
This is it, soldier!
Are you kidding me?
You're losing your cool. Making mistakes. I'm not falling for your mind games.
Yeah, man.
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you. Opening a new one is the best way to forget an old one.
Dude, he bullied me hard. I really thought that like a few shots with the rifle would like break him out of that gunner phase. But he's a full machinery gunner, Kelly Clarkson. What's up, Celia? How you doing?
This is it, soldier! You're losing your cool. Making mistakes. I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you. Opening a new one is the best way to forget an old one. Lost your ass.
He was waiting. What the actual hell was that?
You can't beat me. What the hell are you doing?
This is such a good fight. I don't want to just mag dump on him. Oh, I didn't.
This is it, soldier.
Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna restart because I ate shit right at the beginning. Did you see him do like the full runaround and blop me? There we go. Okay.
This is it, soldier. your mind games.
Yeah, what we are falling for is him just being better with a knife.
Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
That combo, each strike has a slightly different timing, and the parry timing is actually pretty unforgiving. Maybe we do just break out the shotgun. Get down here.
You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Woo!
Your edge.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin.
I was reloading like an idiot.
Never see eye to eye. You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you, I take that as a compliment.
You and I have chosen
Ah!
paths. What the hell are you doing for 2 years?
Yeah. Yeah. Krauser is a league above. He's one of the cool... I wish he had more lore outside of, like, just Resident Evil 4. Like, I wish he was, like, a fallen hero type character from, like, the earlier games. Okay, let's try this once more.
This is it, soldier!
Come on down. What'd you like of that, huh?
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
Wow! Okay, I got the last one at least, but holy, he comboed the hell out of me there.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides.
The problem with the shotgun and doing like the gun strategy
Never see eye to eye.
is in the time it takes you to put the gun away and pull the knife out,
You've made it all this way.
he can close the gap.
I have to say,
From you, I take that as a compliment.
Not bad though. We got through that phase.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again and again. You're too soft to do what's necessary.
All right, now guns should be effectively useless.
You and me, Rookie.
Because he can block bullets with that arm. Oh, we're going down in the underground.
Time to finish your training.
Dude, Prototype is an underrated series.
You've lost it completely, Chris.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Prototype 2 is better than Prototype 1. I don't know why it didn't succeed as well.
Here I come!
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
You're gonna regret that smart mouth of yours.
Congratulations on your newfound faith.
Faith is for the weak. Only power is real.
This is sketch, though. Go ahead and do that. We don't quite need to heal yet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be the same here. I hit circle. Okay.
I can't wait to see you ride.
Let's not hit it soon enough. We're giving a ton of shotgun ammo and another red herb. So we have 2 full heals and a partial heal. Like that. Love that. Want some more of that. Now, is he going to trigger the bombs is the question.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done.
Oh, he's got a second arm now.
Starts right now.
Holy, okay, so he only had the one arm before.
Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Yep, there's the block.
Didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential.
Can we not?
It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Oh, no.
Done well to accept this power.
Okay, so this is also Soul Calibur, and the fact that there's ring outs, apparently. Yeah, but I mean, living with huge transformations is better than dying at the hands of the hero, I suppose.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
You're getting the ring out first.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
I don't know what to do about the grab other than running away.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You
Whew. Knife is the goat, though. Yeah, the knife staggers him more than the gun does.
Dead and gone.
dead? No. Then he
Okay, okay, we heal. We heal. We heal.
strength is everything.
I don't know what to do about that.
Nothing
going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
Oof. Are you kidding me? Not another ring out?
Damn thing! Now I do! You can't deny this power!
Okay, I'm on the shitty knife now, so...
They turned into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here! I'll beat that out of you!
Woohoo!
Yes! This is the moment I've been waiting for!
God. This is a great fight. You really don't have time to gun, because he's either blocking or he's moving in on you or doing that like dodge and attack whenever you try to gun. I just don't know what I'm gonna do whenever I run out of ammo.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. But I didn't expect
Really?
anything less.
I didn't think I was that close to the ring out.
I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
This man's really upsetting me right now. He's not fighting me. Stop using the arm.
In that primitive.
Dude, he would not. He knows. He knows I'm the parry guy. He knows, okay? So that's why he was using the grab arm.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less.
I don't know what to do about that.
Potential better than anyone. It's a damn. Can't see the truth.
Do I need to shoot that arm? Is that what it wants me to do?
How long do you plan
No, because he just blocks bullets and then grabs you.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop will to accept this power for yourself.
I am confused. I think I remember. Let's go for the legs. Let's go for the legs. Because before you could shoot his legs, he would go down on one knee and then you would walk up and stab him.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Yep. Okay, so it's the legs.
Not bad. But I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential.
I wonder if I can crouch the grab.
It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. Well.
I wonder if I can crouch the grab. There's got to be a way to easily, like, dodge that. Like, just crouch out of the way of it.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
And I didn't try to crouch. There we go. Okay. And I didn't see that cue, but we're fine. Nice little kick ski.
Until the mission's finished.
Nice.
You stop living in the past.
Okay, crouch is the answer.
Everything.
Woo! Crouch is the answer. We know now.
Nothing. The way you're going,
Oh.
there won't be anything left of
Oh my. Okay.
you have known that you've done well. Kept this power for yourself.
Okay. Last of the trash can. For the win. Let's go. Ugh. It was all sediment at the bottom. Oh, man. And the pepper. For some reason, the pepper flakes sank to the bottom, too. Ugh. 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 It was chunky. It was chunky pork. Yeah, Celia, we're at 910, creeping real close to the beard shave. 910. We've had a $30 dono, another membership from Sacred, and a $15 dono from Mama Scruff. So, okay, so now I know the counters for everything. Let's make this fight actually happen, because it's really well crafted. I thought it was gonna be BS because of the grab move, but now that I know you can crouch out of the way of the grab move, we're in business.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this.
I did not crouch fast enough.
Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours? Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once. You need to stop living in the past. The Krauser I knew is dead and gone. Dead? No.
Oh, I love this. Holy crap, this is such a good fight.
Greater than he ever was. Might have
Ooh. Ooh, he got me twice from the recoil? Okay. But we got to phase 2.
my strength is without it. Strength is everything.
Oh no!
Accept this power for yourself.
Ugh, red mist. Red mist. Dude, this fight is exceptional. This is easily the best fight in the game thus far.
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm not surprised.
Oof. That one, there's just a slight delay that I can't read for some reason.
Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Woo! I crouched game. Anonymous, thank you for the 40. That puts us to 950.
And fight in that primitive body.
And we just got Ledge bring out it.
You would have done well to accept this power.
Thank you very much for the $40 dono, Anonymous. IO exercises. IO exercises big time, and that's a $50 away from the final goal of $1,000, and then we're on to stretch goals from there. Whew. Let's get this fight out of the way, and then remind me, guys, to do 40 reps. We'll do curls. I want to work arms some more. My arms are actually feeling good. My right bicep is notably sorer than my left one because of the tens unit stuff. Krauser wins. The red mist squish was more fatality than the ring out. But
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this.
oof, no delays this time, eh?
I'm not surprised.
Man, you need to be real on top of it for that.
Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that
Ooh, triple combo was not ready.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past! Strength is everything. Weak can protect nothing.
Am I dead?
The way you're going, there won't be
No.
anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do.
I just need to heal, please. Just give me 1 second to heal.
You can't deny this power. Magic, strength.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Oh, he's comboing the grab into...
Come here. I'll beat that out of you.
He's comboing the grab into...
Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He gave me you.
Woohoo!
Some good for nothing grunt. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Okay, we're out of knife now, so that's awkward.
Rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
He ring outed us? No! No! Oh.
Well, to accept
Oh. She was waiting in the shadows. Waiting to strike Disco Kitty with the final 50 that we needed to get to the max charity goal of 1,000. Thank you, Disco, for the final the final 50. For anyone that doesn't know, that's my mom. Thank you, Mom. With a message, Mom loves you. Lol. So she messaged me yesterday saying that she was going to be creeping, waiting, watching to get that final donation because, well, she wanted to see me shave. So here we are. Thank you, Mom. And thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Sacred. And thank you, everybody who has donated over this event. We did it. We are at the 1,000 donation goal. And, yeah, feels good. Feels great. Feels excellent. Well done, everybody. You really made this event pop off. And I love you all very much for that. So not only do I owe 40 reps of something, I owe 50 reps. And then at some point, we need to shave. So I don't know if we should do that. What do you guys think? Should we do it now, or should we do it after we finish Resident Evil 4? I'll leave it up to you guys. The beard, honestly, I have a really good beard regimen going. I use beard oil, I use conditioner, so it's a pretty soft beard. I want to see it. Yeah, fair. Fair. Big fair. But I will let you all decide. Let's do this Krauser fight again. Cuz I'm loving this fight. It is extremely well done.
Come on! Are you ready, rookie? Settle this.
Oof. That was a move I wasn't ready for.
I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Oh man. Okay. Let's just go ahead and restart, shall we?
You would have done well to accept this power for yourself.
Just before I end the stream, so later tonight. Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Come on!
That's an option.
Rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far.
The amount of nuance in this fight is wild.
I didn't expect anything less.
I thought I had that. Okay, we were a little bit delayed, I think.
It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
That one gets me every time. Oh, and he comboed it. He comboed it.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive fight? Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same.
Wow, I wasn't expecting the range. He is bullying me.
Stop living in the past. Strength is.
He is bullying me big time. Okay, one. That's not a full heal anymore, which is wild to me.
We can protect nothing. The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power.
I shouldn't have went for the stab.
It turned into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Why can't I ring out him, huh?
Come here. I'll beat that out of you.
Doesn't seem fair.
Yes. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Doesn't seem fair.
Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you got that I don't.
And he ring outed me again.
You would have done well to accept this power for yourself.
This fight's great, dude. Like, I'm getting my ass kicked, but this legitimately has Dark Souls boss vibes to it, so it's not a frustrating loss because everything is fair. Everything checks out. It's all skill issue, and I like that. I like that so much.
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. But I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Oh, we're bullying him this time. Hell yeah. And then I went for the extra stab. We're fine. One grab so far. We take that.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past. Strength is everything. We
Oof. I was ready for a grab, and he ended up hitting me with the swipe instead.
You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. That's right. And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind. Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you got that I don't.
Woo! That's how you do it.
What you have to do.
Hell yeah, dude. Are we getting a knife upgrade? Finish him.
That's right.
I think we do.
I dreamed well. Leon.
Hey, he called me Leon instead of Rookie. Yeah, take that knife. Don't throw it.
Major.
Keep it.
Yeah, you did.
Fighting knife! Yes, yes, yes! Woo! That is exciting right there. Holy. That is a 4-slot knife. That is amazing. Okay. Dude, this game is absolutely almost perfect. This game is almost perfect for a Resident Evil 4 remake. And the Resident Evil 4 original was almost perfect. I've got a few gripes, but I do feel like most of those are either skill issue based, more so than they are video game based. That is amazing. Yeah, for real. Especially if we can upgrade that, we should just be able to go directly from one to the other. Chapter's End. Let's go, dude. All right, I'm going to be right back because I want to go get food, and I also need to figure out when and how I'm going to do the shave. So be right back. Alrighty, we back. We back, boys. That was an amazing fight, too. That is a goated fight. I think that and the Verdugo are this game's best fights. I'm curious to see what they do with Sadler. But so far, those are the two best. I liked what they did with Mendez. He felt more fair. But it's still just kind of your standard shoot them until they die fight. I like the gimmick fights when they're well executed. That's a lot of boyos. Yeah, that's a lot of boyos.
That's gotta be their sanctuary.
And there goes Ashley yet again. Okay. I'm glad we didn't have the timer thing either. That was always super annoying in the original, was having that timer just to make things awkward.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Dun 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 dun.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Joe Stevens, thank you for the $20 donation on top of the 1K that we already earned, putting us up to 1,020. What is that? 50 plus 20 plus... Is that 110 reps? Because I did Sacred's reps. So 40, that is 110 reps of something. I haven't worked my legs out in a minute, so let's do some squats. Let's get those out of the way now. Camera goes up.
Time is money, mate.
Thank you, Stevens. Thank you very much. And it's not a congratulations to me, it's a congratulations to all of you, because we have come together as a community for the Foundation, American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. This is a charity that is very close to me. About 5 years ago, I lost a very close friend near my birthday, and it messed me up a bit, but this has helped kind of alleviate some of that and make me feel like I can help other people so that doesn't happen to them. So that's why I do this yearly around my birthday in remembrance of my friend, and just to try to make sure that the resources are available to prevent as much of this as possible. So thank you guys very much. It really does mean a lot. Let's do 110 squats.
You just gonna stand there or what?
Okay, legs. Don't fail me now. That's 55. Let me walk this off a little bit. And then we'll do the rest. Oh man. Oh man, indeed. Okay, let's get a few more going. That's 25 more. So we need 30 more. 30 more. Thank you all for the donations. This has also been a really good way of me getting back into the mindset of working out. Something that I've been desperately needing to get back into. So maybe I'll start trying to add workout-based incentives and stuff to standard streams moving forward. I wish we still had the channel point system like what Twitch had, because then we could do redeems in that fashion without having to like make it tied to a money thing. But it is what it is, right? All right, 30 more. Camera goes down. Back to Resident Evil. Yeah.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Yeah, I really do.
Thank you. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Yo, Krauser's fighting knife starts out at the same damage as my combat knife. Wild stuff.
Knife needs care every once in a while. There you are, as you wished.
Not quite up to the durability. Looks like it's kind of a glass cannon style, yeah, looks like it's a glass cannon knife. Way more damage, but not as much durability. You Rabid!
Hands, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been a really good birthday. We just recently passed our charity donation goal. As you can see up above, we're at $1,020. The goal was 1,000, so we're on to the stretch goals. Speaking of, let me update the milestone. There we go. Stretch goal of 12,500 or 1,250. Along with a fresh baby face, we will do a clay mask facial.
Like, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for?
Do we have anything? No. Okay.
Come back.
We have earned this knife. We are going to use this knife. Is the other one faster? Yeah, the other one's a bit faster, but this one thumps. Big fan. Big fan. Oh! I was not expecting that. Oh, hi, buddies! Chopper's here!
What was that?
Is he making another round? Ayo! Neat. Neat. I didn't even use a heal on that last one. Yeah, keep me safe, bud. This is neat. He's actually gonna be,
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the Hunnigan.
Thanks, Hunnigan.
And I'd show these assholes what we got.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
Oh yeah, more customers. Lure them into an open area. I'll give them what they came for.
Get him, bud. Where you at, bud? There we go. Light him up. Ooh. Ooh. I just realized I didn't upgrade my vest. Or, refill my vest.
Hello, stranger.
How are the animals doing, by the way?
Ooh, what you buying? Easy work, pleasant travels.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm glad he actually gets to play ball. Instead of just showing up and immediately disappearing. Don't mind if I do, buddy. And we go through.
Leave the area up ahead to me.
Okay.
Before you join in on the fun.
Take a break. Got you. Oh, you're making a big tea? Big picture? The rose. Yeah, that stuff's fire. Oh, there's the time counter. We spent 19 hours in game so far. My cousin was asking me how long the game roughly is. I told him it seemed like people online were saying 18 to 20, so we're right in the ballpark. Down comes the tower.
I never miss.
Not bad at all.
pouch. They do. They've got those tracking rounds on. Enjoy. Missed. Oh, Carlos didn't though. I think that was his name. I think 5mm rounds are what that style minigun tends to shoot. Could be wrong. Okay, I don't have any red herbs. It's all good. That is an anti-aircraft gun. When did they get those? Yeah, I wasn't expecting an anti-aircraft cannon to come out. They hit him with an RPG in the OG. Oh man, I wasn't expecting a spider. Oof, he was waiting. Down he goes. Excuse me, sir. Go down. Oh, Plaga. Get out of here.
Coming.
Little moment to breathe. Ooh, couldn't have hit that a moment quicker. Enjoy the flames, bud. Oh, not dead. Not dead. Where's this archer? Up. Way up. Stay down. You stay down too. Where's crossbow guy? Oh, way up. Okay. Way up. Yeah, they're real awkward. They've got unsettling down to a science, don't they? Yo, is that loot? Ouch.
Shit, my body armor.
Can you not, dude? Okay, whatever, game. Oh, they have two loaded up? I thought they only had one. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. I was playing it weird with those guys. Also, I need to take this thermal scope off. It makes it really hard to like pinpoint where my shots are going. Oh, we're up here. Yeah, if the wacky waving inflatable armed tube men had blades on the ends of the limbs.
Better give him what he wants.
Okay, somehow I missed both of those. It's fine. I appreciate you just standing in your own flames. That's real nice of you. Ouch. Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Ah, I see. They don't load one onto it until I drop down that way. Word. Word and heard. Did I get all the guys? There they come. Kidding me. Wow. Okay. Skulls of steel. Okay. Oh my god, game! Game! It's fine. I blame the thermal scope. I blame the thermal scope. And it's fine, it gave me shotgun shells, so I can't even be mad. And it gave me rifle ammo back, so even less mad. You have amended yourself, game. I kept the loot, apparently. That's nice. Yellow herb, don't need it. We'll take it, though. Herb is an herb is an herb. Weird. Oh, it was just a shortcut. Okay. Shortcut to go this way. Don't you hate when you trace the outline of somebody's head? I wish I was a little bit better with the shooting. Just a little bit. Oh, that didn't kill him? What a crappily placed barrel. Got him.
Right.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good, baby. Do I get to control the turret up here?
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Neat.
All clear.
Thanks, buddy. All right. Now watch me do my thing.
Any more? That was satisfying. That was satisfying. Thanks, buddy.
You're serious.
Thanks, buddy. Look at all the pesetas. Hey! And open! You got this, right, buddy? Oh.
Body armor's not looking great.
Nice. Green herb. And we're just gonna throw this yellow herb into this pile. Oh, hi. That's a problem. Although I don't think he can hit me from this angle, so that's awkward.
Break already.
Oh, kick!
Out of the way.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Show 'em how you doing now. Yo, it low-key. How can he shoot at me and he's not even turned all the way at me? That's unfair. Unfair game.
Next.
Stay down. Now do what you gotta do. Wow. One más. Yes. Okay, love that. Thank you. Now this definitely has like the feel of you storming with oh, what is it? The giant mech at the end of Fallout 3. Definitely has that feel to it. Awkward. I killed everybody with my own guns instead of with the giant turret. Ah, yeah, that too. Oh, hi! I didn't realize we had a pig guy! I didn't realize pig guy was there. They bamboozled me. I got the big bamboozleums. How can you even get in there? Your thing was flailing too much. Oh, that is just unfair. That is just unfair. Why would they do that to me? A cat being judgy? Never. Thank you, Vest, for eating that last volley. Clean shots.
You're serious?
And bring it on down.
All right.
Oh, even with the exploding barrel, that still took 2 sniper rounds. Surprising. Okay, so I now know that a pig man is gonna run up on me. As soon as I flip this switch. I'll know where the pigman's coming from. But I do know he's running up on me. Ooh, more loot. I also know that there's going to be a bunch of duders on the other side. that I'm going to want to have to deal with before Pigman comes. So quick and dirty. Okay, get up, get up, get up. Now we run. And now we force Pigman into our territory. And we wreck him with impunity. I'm sorry, Pork. Video games just love making boars synonymous with bad guys. I don't know why. Blame the games and don't blame me. Can they climb? They can. Back down he goes. Sounds like they're dying down there, but I don't think they are. That one did. Okay. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, that's out of ammo. Coming up. That move. Yeah. Okay. We'll play this game then. I did not. I got 2 bugs out there. I may have actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's been so long since I played Fallout 3. I very well may have. Gotcha.
Thanks.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me.
Yeah, buddy. Drinks are on him. He's getting attacked by bugs. Poor guy. Mike, that's his name. Oh, that's a cool scene. Oh, and here come the bugs. Perfectly fine, apparently. They don't take fire damage.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
I didn't have a time to react. Okay. Quit cheating, game. I don't think it actually did damage to me. I stabbed it quick enough. More sapphires, though. As if I need more sapphires. I'm about to start selling off the sapphires I've gotten, like, solo. Mike did his best. Mike did his best. Looks like we got a little bit of an explore area. Where's you two? I remember fighting. I thought we fought you two before we fought Krauser. Maybe they pulled you two from this game. Would be a weird flex, but they had a note about him. Is that a first aid spray that I left back there? Wild. Are there gonna be more bugs? Do I need to start watching out for stones to ambush me? Hey, a gravestone. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. Keenan. Interesting. The Staff of Royalty. So we're in the Sadler Crypts. I'm assuming that is not our Lord Sadler. That is a relative of his. You're a sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. 31, holy. Okay. Did we go up? We did, right? Yes, okay. Yes, we did. Yep, and there's the notice for the medallions. We've gotten 2 of them. Let's go get the rest. I see one on the other side of this pillar. I thought I did. Excuse me, where? Way out there? Doubt. Maybe you can only see it from the underground? Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with Sadler's transformation myself. Considering what they did with Salazar's transformation, completely like reworking that entire fight, I'm genuinely curious. I think they realized that he was flawed in his original context, so they reworked him accordingly. Yo, that is the sneakiest. That is the sneakiest. You see, that's the reason they make him show up on the map after you get the paper. That reason right there. Holy. Yeah, dude did get eaten by the plant. They kind of kept the theme the same. I mean, Leon shoots him here. He falls into the goo and then becomes one with the goo. So thematically, he's on point, but goo instead of plant. Plus, he didn't take the left hand with him. In the plant part of the plan. Not wrong.
What the?
Oh, should have seen that one coming. Should have seen that one coming. Ooh, double kill. Stop it! Got him! Oh, and yep, I forgot about the nail bomb. Yeah, so what they did in this game is they made it so that the regenerators, once you get all the body parasites off of them, they will bust, and then they'll regenerate with one in the head, and that turns them into an Iron Maiden. And then whenever they pop, they shoot. They're like a nail bomb. They're actually the worst, especially when they decide they want to slither on their own. Large resource. Not enough stuff. Biological specimen transfer. Their pairs were complete without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. As long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system test, we plan to bring in all of the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transportation as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to low temperatures. Okay. So they learned to not get cryogenically frozen. before we go any further, let's get the loot. And I hear the little Ramon toy. Where are you at? I hear him. Aha! You sneaky. Apparently the last medallion's in the room with me or above me. It's above me. Okay. Ew. It looks like one's gotten out. Well, isn't this just the worst? Oh, there's a few of them that gotten out. Come here, Snick. Is the loot worth it, though? 3 have gotten out. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, man. Thanks, I hate it. I hate all of this. Oh! Listen, I know one of these bastards is gonna pop out as I'm trying to run over to this. Just hit me with it already so I can take it out. Okay, maybe if we're fast, we... Yep, there he is. No, not fast enough. Not fast enough. Okay. Oh, he did the big dash. There's the hug to death. Ugh. Eat snack. Be happy. If I wouldn't have whiffed so much. I would have been able to take him out a lot easier. Whew. Ooh, got extra SMG rounds. We love that. What's up, buddy?
Take a look. Something's bound. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Thank you. Come.
Okay, treasure. Inlay gemstones. Boop. Okay. This we still don't have enough. We need 3 squares. We just don't get enough squares. And we got so many sapphires.
Come back. Welcome. A deal well struck.
Alright. Durability. Power. Durability. Power.
As you wished.
Yeah, 1.8 durability as opposed to 2.2 durability, but this one's almost gonna double the standard knife's power.
Your weapons.
And then you can double the power even more with the exclusive ticket.
What can I do you for? Pleasant travels.
All right. Don't have time for the shooting range right now, so let's go ahead and push on forward.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Oh, hi, Bug. Okay. Watch out for bugs. Watch out for trip mines. We don't have any rifle ammo. It's gonna make that real awkward. Do they have a man that's making heads pop? Ooh, when did he get an angle on me?
I'm out.
Oh, that guy's got an angle on me too. Oh, is that a pig? Please, no pig. You can parry the bullets from the pig man. That just seems silly. That's some Metal Gear Rising type stuff. Ouch. Let's say that was my last one, so please take him down. Got a bass. I don't think we need the bass quite yet. We are out
Give me a break already.
of ammo though, so that's a problem. Red 9, basically, wow. Basically a pocket sniper. Okay, now we can eat the bass. Hi, buddy. Adorable. I love that everything's waking up finally for spring. I wonder if I can lure this man down through the traps. Come on, buddy. Be dumb. You got a parasite brain right now. Yes! That's what am I talking about? And then I'm smooth brain and ran into another bear trap. Like I said, luckily they don't do damage in this game. You see, that's a problem, guys. Oh, hi. Oh, why? We're fine. We are fine.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Man, do I wish I had some rifle ammo. One shot, one kill, we take that. Come back.
One down.
Thank you. Aha! One use of trap down.
Next.
Come on, Pigman. Oof! You're kidding me. You're kidding! Holy crap. He's using incendiary rounds also. Do you know Shonen's strongest character ever made? A lot of people would probably say either Goku or One Punch Man.
Almost there.
But I do know the correct answer. And that answer is Popeye the Sailor.
break already.
If I had to take a guess. He's not exactly shonen. But as far as like cartoon powerhouse characters, he's up there. Bobo? I'm not familiar with that. I'll have to look up that anime then. You said Bo is the name of the anime? Come here, Pigman. Come on. I hate these guys, dude. Pig Venus.
It's Bo. It's got a snot out of it, like snot hairs, I guess, in a way. I forget.
Dude, that guy's dope looking.
Yeah. His voice actor is crazy.
The more you know. Yeah, no, that is amazing. His character design is awesome. Big fan. Definitely gonna have to look that up. Dude, I love the Red 9 so much. What a glorious firearm, dude. What an absolute unit of a weapon. Also, this gun is getting pretty strong too. That was only 8 rounds.
Yeah.
It was only 8 rounds to take that out. Which we actually need to start using this because we're running low on the old Red 9 ammo. All right. Heavy pineapple time. If I can bamboozle these guys into running through the trip mine. Come on, gents. Stop throwing stuff, just walk. Whew. That's a lot of duders. Regular pineapple this time. Just to get rid of shield boy. Reload faster.
One down.
Oh, please let me melee. Thank you.
Sorry, must have slipped.
I also need to heal. Dude, this knife is ridiculously strong. Holy, like 1 to 3 stabs after kicking him to the ground.
You're serious.
Controlled fire? I really wish this thing had a way of doing a single target, honestly, because I think it would be super effective if it did. Shotgun shells, nice. More shotgun shells.
They keep coming.
Get shanked, bud. Yeah, this knife is ridiculously good. Oh, there's a lot of loot over there. That I would like to partake in. How does one get to that loot? The windows inside? Down the stairs. Hang it right. How do I get there? Is there a secret ladder I don't know about? Oh well. Oh well. Also, Celia, I did notice your comment about brand safety. As far as sponsorships go. And I'm not the way I am on stream with that in mind. I just kind of am that way. Oh, that's not great. I'm panicking. We're fine. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. I can't lie, though, that YouTube has softened me a little bit just with the limited time that swear policy was in place.
Here you go.
Ah, no, 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 no! I didn't realize I was in the way! Oh, please don't make me do all of that again. Oh my god, it is. Oh. The pain. Oh, the pain!
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming. Next.
Don't mind me just casually parrying arrows out of the air. Because I'm Leon S. motherfucking Kennedy. Alright, let's try to do this fast and loose. Yeah, poor me indeed, Izzy. Someone checked out my lack of Twitter, right? I honestly need to use social media a bit more. I just find it distasteful in a lot of ways. Just not a fan of most socials. man's not gonna go through the mines. Stop flinching, Leon. Your head's almost about to be hit. The bomb's on the other side, so I should be safe. Let me take that. Okay, what's my health like right now? Not great. Time to eat fish. Okay, RPG man down. That man down. Is he going to transform? Money says he is. Does he rise? He do. He do. Okay, bring it on, bud. Good news is with the pig guy only popping one of the trap cards, we can use the rest of the trap cards. Shit. Use the rest of the trap cards for the mob up here. An entire black bass, mind you. All right. Big pineapple. We run down. Casually dodging all of the traps. Oh, we got one. Come this way, Jen. There's two.
Give me a break already.
Oh, they can hit the bear traps. Neat.
There you go.
That didn't hurt me, so. Oh! Bug! Bug!
You're serious.
Oh, what? That man took almost all of my health. Where did you come from? I hate this part of the game. There's so much to take care of. Where did the bug come from?
Almost there. Ashley, they keep coming.
I'm done messing around. Full Rambo style. I highly doubt it. Nothing I've played so far makes me think that it adopted the adaptive difficulty that the original had. Or else they would have spawned, like, no bugs. Come on, Pigman. Please double trap. Please double trap. 2. Yes. Yes. Yes! 1. Okay. Now get over here. Come on, buddy.
Next.
It has less traps for the ambush. That's fine. Man's down. Yep. Bug. It's fine. Fish. How are those shots missing? Get up, come on. Is he not getting up? He didn't have a parasite that time. Okay.
There you go. Give me a break already.
Anything to get rid of their shields. I don't care if this is a bitch mate tactic. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Fire in the hole.
Present for you.
Yeah, welcome back, Scruff. Oh. Yeah, I think it's RNG because those guys, we had 2 with parasites in them in the ambush before we were only getting 1. Although they didn't spawn another bug. They didn't spawn another bug. So it might actually be adaptive difficulty. In which case, thanks for taking mercy on me, game. Dude, Barotrauma's fun. Have they finished the game yet? Because me and my buddy had played pretty well about all you could of Barotrauma. Yeah, we're doing the big finale at the end of the stream. We're going to finish Resident Evil 4. Then we're going to play Hooked on You. And then... and then we're going to shave. And depending on if we get to the... that is a lot of bugs. Depending on if we get to the stretch milestone after we shave, we will do the face mask. I tend to as well. But this section of the game has been, like, way too mean. So we take those. Oh, wrong gun, wrong gun. God, that thing was tough. I'm real fucking tired of these shield guys. Nope. We're not playing that. Homie, don't play. Homie, don't play. I wish I could parry those guys. I really do. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if it's adaptive difficulty or not. I genuinely can't tell. It might just be RNG. Alright, game, you've already done so much damage to me. Please just let me... Just let me walk up. Okay. Cool. Okay, checkpoint. Finally. There's still a harder difficulty than this. There's still professional difficulty.
Ashley!
Oh, we're frozen again.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy bond.
Veins in her legs are getting real bad.
And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
Makes the back of my head itch, dude.
She did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him.
What kind of damage do you think the parasite has done already?
And let it be done.
Ada?
Leon! Go!
Thanks. She kept the TMP. That's how she had that magazine size. Oh, no control over that one. Ada's pretty great.
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it.
Luckily, we're right at the lab where we can get rid of these parasites, I bet.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
All right. We can walk a little bit faster. Oh, we're walking through an ocean. An endless ocean. Is this the dream of Aldrich? The dream of the deep? I bet Aldrich and Sadler would get along, low-key. You know what I mean? I bet they would be buddies. Figurative light at the end of the tunnel. He's trying. That's a lot of culties. They're just figments of your imagination. Push through them. To the next door. Just keep going. This reminds me of all of the different versions of Sephiroth in Resident Evil 7 Remake. Just all the hooded figures in the dream sequences. Or Metal Gear Solid 3, when you're going against all the spirits of everybody you've killed in the game. So if you're a full murder hobo, that could take like 20 minutes.
This time, it has to be different.
Yeah? Still kicking yourself about Raccoon City, eh?
Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Ugh. Yeah, like what kind of damage is that thing wiggling around the body actually doing?
Here goes nothing.
Can't be good. Yeah, I'd be terrified too, Ashley. Trying to think of what kind of tech that would be, because it's not lasers. It must be like priority radiation. It's the only thing I can think of is it's like hyper focused radiation. Puree. I mean, they kind of did puree the plaga. Made it nice and mushy. I think they got rid of you too. Which is weird. They got rid of that whole, like, mines section. Or no, they didn't. U2 was the boss at the end of the mines, but we didn't get a boss. We got the first Krauser fight.
Ashley.
I'm right here.
And then, yeah, that's weird.
I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
Infrared? Maybe.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
Ashley's dope, dude.
The map?
Yeah.
They made a likable, not totally helpless,
This way.
damsel character.
Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So all of this, removing the parasites, this was weeks.
Methods of eradicating Las Plagas. There are two ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection or surgery. If the parasite is not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it is hatched, however, there is not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength radiation. Nailed it! Woo! Big brain. But this is not without its risks. As the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain. And there is no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks even before the parasite has fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host. But considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy.
Yeah.
Aww. European Laboratory 6 Dream Team. There's Luis.
We're alive. Thanks to him.
Sadler's Animus. Don't be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemies into today's allies? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of this superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That is no way to live. And because of that, I won't let it happen.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
First aid spray, we love that.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
The amber. Sample I've called the amber was just sitting in a storeroom collecting dust. We've used this amber specimen for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of its peculiar shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The amber possesses a very unique quality. Although small, in a suspended state, it contains the same organism found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress in my research. He may be on to me. I need to get my hands on that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet talk my way out of this one. I'll have to, for the world's sake. That outside group, I'm assuming, being Umbrella. Cool. Out we go.
Look, I bet we could use that.
Use what? What are you talking about? Ah,
Sorry.
okay. Get on up there.
Like I said, we're a team.
Nice.
You getting good? Good at that.
Right?
Yeah. Moving on up to the east side. Moving on up.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
It's been a long day. It's been a long, long day. He has gotten some nap time in. Ooh, magnum ammo. Something, something's coming. I have a feeling. I don't have any heals. I've got one green herb in that spray. Maybe we will fight you two after all.
You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Hmm. Oh. Hold on one sec. Oh, yep, I should have seen that one coming. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't even need to go for the execute. Just a little poke with this knife gets the job done. Illuminatus final chapter. Praise be to the holy insect. We have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, child. His love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird. All creatures are equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insect. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seedbed. Praise be to the holy insect. We are the flock, and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. At last we shall exceed the stars in the sky. Osmond. Adam Sandler. Man, the Sandler family has been going for a while. some sort of secret that I'm supposed to figure out. Or am I just supposed to run? No, it wants me to go this way, so where the hell is this way? Why does it keep letting me look at that? Okay, let us leave. Go this way. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Okay, be wary of insect. There's one right there. Boop. You know what? No. How about freaking no? Boop. Another gold ingot. Is this the last,
Hello, stranger.
last one? Don't mind if I loot this, right? You didn't need it? Cool. Thanks. Shotgun shells. Love it.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Easy work.
Luis's key. Luminatus pendant. Gold.
I'll buy it. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for them. Might want to take care of any leftover errands.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be juicy, dude. This is gonna be the crown to rule them all. Holy.
Before going.
How much money?
Got a selection.
84K.
Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. That is what I'm talking about.
If you want a fighting, see how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. There you are. As don't get yourself killed now.
Okay. Now I got a rush from making the biggest paycheck ever, which in all reality is chump change. But, you know, we're happy about it.
Leon, look! Is
that what? Oh, they got Ada. That's not good.
Ada.
That's not good at all.
Thinks he's gonna lure me out.
Also, it's not in my best interest, or not. It's not something I want to do to buy the rocket launcher right now.
It won't be long.
Okay.
I don't want to trivialize any of the experiences. All right, final boss time. They got rid of you two. Probably for the best, I guess. It was kind of fluffer.
Ada!
She wasn't even awake. And you just let her fall like that. Gross. Old bugs. Starts knifing.
Sadler!
Ooh. That looks like some Wesker Ouroboros grabbing right there. Though remember, the Ouroboros is a combination of Las Plagas and T-Virus, so makes sense.
You renegade. You have forsaken holy body.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
One with us.
Yeah.
You require absolution.
Okay, they kept the boss the same. Roughly. From looks, at least. This is final boss.
Forgivable heresy. Yet, is not the sinner who is in most need
Wow. Okay.
of salvation. Kneel before the Father for his time, and he shall bless you once more.
Oof, I wasn't ready for an evade.
The sorrows of this world are without. Set your heart in noblest trees.
Am I just supposed to run right now? Am I not supposed to fight?
The people of this world shall become one through the holy order. All nation,
I also don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
with one will and one God, we shall witness the coming of a paradise free.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a knife moment. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we popped one.
I can relieve you of those
Oh, we did not get hit by the goo that time. Woo! Please let me run past. Let me run under. Thank you. And he got me. And we're floating. Okay. Okay. I think the old sniper ain't the play like it was in the OG. This is fine.
Stay here.
such blasphemous desecration, such unforgivable heresy. Yet, is it not the sinner who is in most need of salvation? Kneel before the
Is this something I can climb up?
shall bless you once more with the holy body. The sorrows of this world are without number. Set your heart in knowledge to be true.
Ooh, just missed. Just missed. Pop! Pop goes the blister!
People of this world shall become one through the holy body. All nations, religions, creeds, with one will and one God.
No, 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 no.
Paradise, free of misfortune.
Oh, that. went fast. Oh, he brought a bug out. He brought a bug out. Oof. There's 2 popped. Oh, shit. There's no way I'm getting over there in time, right? There's no way I'm getting over there in time. Nope. I knew it. Is that a duck? I feel like that's a duck moment, right?
Thanks for the sermon, Father. You know, I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when it's all over. Because I'm about to kill.
We're just gonna man up. We're gonna man up. Okay, we got 8. We got, or pounded at least. Can I not be swarmed by bugs? This fight's already chaotic enough without me having these bastards along with it. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's the second mechanic that I know now. Once we take out the 2 eyes on the limbs, we will get a chance to stab.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Such blasphemous desecration, such unforgivable heresy. Yet, is it not the sinner who is in most need of salvation?
Oh my god. I didn't hit a single one of those shots. Okay, that is a duck moment. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we do the big stab. Really wish these bugs would go away. Thank you, bud. That works. Can't get the stab, but we can at least, Yep, he's coming. Oh, he's going up. We apparently did enough damage to unlock phase 2. That is a lot of bugs. That is a lot of bugs. Can you do your big blast move? That'd be pretty cool if you could. I'm running across here now. I just hope that we can clear out some of these bugs. Oh, there it is. There was the move I was wanting, and I wasn't paying attention to when it happened. Oh. Okay, he was fed up with the that bridge. Gotcha. I was climbing, you jackass. Probably the worst idea yet, but we're going for it. Do I have any heals left? I do. There's only a few bugs left. How many pineapples? Green herb. Okay. Well, we can at least combine those. We have one heal left effectively then. Wonderful. We'll take that. That hit me. Okay. I expected him to jump further. Okay, cool. We got the animation. That's fine. Oh, no ammo. We're going back up. Okay. Shotgun bile. Double. Double. Should have known better than to stand still. Those legs are so hard to hit. Welcome back indeed, JR.
Stay here.
Such blasphemous desecration, such unforgivable heresy. Yet, is it not the sinner who is in most need of salvation? Kneel before the wall of Christ, child, and he shall bless you once more. The holy body.
Why did... probably something I can parry, actually. I can probably parry that spear. Oh man, he's got me frazzled, dude. I'm shaking. It is. It is indeed. Indeed I have. That one is almost done. Well, that's the shotgun.
I hear them. There are voices. Those martyrs who died of
Thank you for giving me a full heal game. You're at least nice in that regard.
the voices of my father. Yes, come. See, praise blesses. Swim, praise until my cup overflows. Don't disobey your father.
One more. Okay. Good damage, good damage.
Almighty, for your miraculous acts, we thank you. Faithful disciples, assemble! Besiege! Do not let them escape! Why do you dive further into...
I wish there was a better way to get rid of the bugs here. Unless they really do just want me to shotgun down everything. So I can do that. Oh, fuck you, game. I mean, you give me the heals, so I'm not that mad. Thank you, thank you. Getting to those back ones are gonna be a pain in the... Oh, why is he over there? Why is he over there? And we would get a bug right up our ass. The last one, actually. Jumping up there. Haha! No shotgun for you. That didn't hit me. At least I didn't do damage. That did, though. What? Calling it shenanigans game. I was underneath of him, way outside of that hitbox, but you do you. You do you.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Such blasphemous desecration, such unforgivable heresy. Yet, is it not the sinner who is in most need of salvation? Kneel before the powerfulest child, and he shall bless you once more with the holy body. The sorrows of this world are without number. Set your heart and knows to be true. Tougher. Atrocities created, the blood on their hands. Even now.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Of this world shall become one through the holy body. All nations,
Oh, you can parry that. Cool.
we shall witness the coming of a paradise.
I'm just gonna test something real quick. If I do this a few times. Okay, 2 and then stab. 2 and then stab. Okay. Destroying the bridges.
Do you still not understand why which emotions of their salvation? Why do you oppose me?
No.
Wisest. I hear their voices.
Okay, 2 and then.
Martyrs who died for the faith.
Okay. Let's We're actually fine.
Faithful disciples assemble! No let them escape!
Be a lot cooler if those hit. Yep, kill all the babies. Kill all the babies. Oh, I have a Magnum. That's right. I forgot I had the Magnum. Woo! Got lucky. That was pure luck. And nothing else. Up. Climb faster, Leon. Thank you for not one-shotting me, game. That was actually extremely kind of you. Jump down! I think he's doing more hip-hop, skibidi-bops. Can't parry that. Can't parry the shotgun. And it's a... I was staggered from the first one, so you can't... Okay. I don't... That was me. I'm frustrated because that was me.
Stay here.
Such blasphemous desecration, such unforgivable heresy.
That was me. The first time he jumps up there, he spawns the bugs. Okay.
Shall bless you once more with the holy
Oh my god, might as well just rip this one. Holy. I do not care.
shall become one through the holy one. All nations.
I'm getting bullied. Oh, you saved me? Weird flex, but I'll take it.
Paradise, free of misfortune. I hear their voices. Martyrs who died for the faith.
Weird flex, but I'll take it.
of my flock.
I thought I parried that. I think we're owned here. Yep, bug from behind got me. That was just the worst startup ever. My accuracy is not good enough for this style of a fight. It's a really well put together fight, and there is an answer for everything. My accuracy just isn't in a place where I can actually I can actually do anything. Or maybe I'm the goat. It seems to be helping. Okay, this is my time to gather resources and hope for the best. Heavy grenade, we like that. Followed by us hoping that he destroys some of these guys. Okay, shot. Death beam. I was crouching. I promise you, game. I was crouching. There's too many. There's too many. Cool. And then we run around. And back up. Ugh. Okay, come on over, bud. That's good. That kills a lot of bugs, hopefully. Outside! Outside! Ah! Woo! Got one more. Okay. Now this time, he's gonna do the shotgun. We do not do anything about this other than sidestep. And then, only then, nice. Now get up here, bud. You got no insects left to help you. Parried. Nice. Parried again. Nice. Step, 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 step. Okay. One popped. Let's do a reset. Yep. That's not great. That's not great. Okay, that one's popped. Oh, not like these. Not like these. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're A-okay. These back ones only take one shot each. Got him. Got him. And down goes Frazier. Or not. Round two.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Same. I was pretty proud of that last shot. Not gonna lie. Oh my.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to get the date short. It's not me. It's you.
That was a parry. That was a parry moment. Thanks, Ada. Oh, he still has his staff. That's what we like to see. And everything crumbles into ash because the Resident Evil way. Come on, Ada. Don't be that way.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
Oh, we're actually gonna get a ride off? We gotta get to Ashley.
We both know this. This is where we go our separate ways.
I see.
She gave you a chance. Albeit a chance to be part of Umbrella, which you would never do, but... Those boots, though. Those boots are high class.
Better get a move on.
Hey, just Kiki. A little teddy bear. How cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Ashley, you're the worst at waiting.
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
We gotta go.
Island's gonna blow.
It's
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Got a minute and 2 minutes to get off the island. Okay.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
And there's a typewriter. Why not? Thing is, are there gonna be fuckos that are gonna try to stop me?
We're not out of here yet.
Come on. Big girl jumps. Let's go.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, the parasite's dead, so they're all freaking out.
What's going on?
Or the master.
Master's gone. It's over for them.
So they aren't gonna be. Why are you having so much trouble with this? Unless it's loaded with some... Oh, it is kind of a... Okay, never mind. Now I know why you're having trouble with that.
All right. Not bad, Ada.
Let's go.
You like thrill rides?
I love it!
You're gonna love this.
Battletoads Part 2. Through the gate, what's it loud? Oh, there's boxes. Ramp, gonna jump up and then I land. Woo! Went the outside curve. Oh. Okay, that hurt. Shouldn't have went the outside. Controller, not now! This is not the time for you to get low. That hurts a lot. Oh, come on! Come on! There's our exit! Get out of here! Okay, not our exit. Not our exit at all. Big open water, though. Big open water. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Whew! Woo! Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Duck your head. Duck your head. Duck your head. Woo! I see the light. That's a ramp. Got a cool guy points. And we blew up. Right at the end. It's a lot harder than I remember it being. Not quite Battletoads level hard. But, pretty tricky.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Luckily, it's... Oh, the timer is still going on. Okay. Well, let's not take stupid damage at the beginning. Okay, decelerating is good for dodging things. Cool. One ramp, go. Love it. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go right side this time. Yes, 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 yes. Left side, easy, easy, easy. Nice, we love that. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Just a little bit of damage. Ooh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. One more ramp, up we go. Throw it down for the underground. Hard left. This ain't NASCAR. We're doing left and right turns up in here. Yep, 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 yep. Keep it going. Keep your head down. Hopes high, head low. This is a ramp. We're fine. We're safe. We're good. Need to go a little bit right. We threaded the needle there. Took some damage, but it's okay, because I see freedom.
You alright?
I'm not sure, that was insane.
And now we have fireworks to symbolize our victory. It's fuel. You're being rained on by fuel right now.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself.
Aww.
Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Easy.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on?
Leaving Hunnigan in the dark.
Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
Leaving Hunnigan in the dark. What an awesome remake, dude. This has to be the best remake. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This is the best remake that has been made thus far. Not just in the Resident Evil series, but in gaming in general. I think this game did nothing but improve upon the original in every way. Genuinely. It is a hot take, but I genuinely believe that. There's a few remasters and remakes that have done, like, leveled up their respective games, but for a complete overhaul, they did great. And for one of my favorite games of all time, I'm a very big critic. I didn't want anything to mess it up. And they really didn't. Post-credit scene. Maybe. Jake, you know, you got me. That was an experience. That was an exceptionally good time. And the fact that we did a successful charity stream on top of this playthrough makes it even more impressive in my eyes. Tomb Raider Anniversary was a remake? I did not know that. Oh, here we go. Safe in the attaché.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions.
Wesker don't give a fuck, dude.
Is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Hey! Ada ain't about it. Ada ain't about it. You gonna go pick us up on the jet ski? Nice. That's kind of a different take on Resident Evil 5, or at least going into Resident Evil 5. I wonder if they're going to reboot Resident Evil 5. Because in the original RE4, it's left open to what she does with it. Like, she gets a patch through with Wesker, but I'm pretty sure she hands it over. So I wonder if they're rebooting the Resident Evil series, like, moving forward.
The bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I've been moving on, can't be still for long, cause it's the only way.
Yeah!
Never ache for a place called home.
Tell them.
Hold on so tight, gotta let it all go. I have a purpose, it's all that I need to help me find my way every day. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head.
This is a banger for a credit track. Don't ever look back.
I got a feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Don't ever look back.
I fought a war and I learned how to win. But how do you fight when
Actually don't mind it. I'm poking fun, but I honestly don't mind it. It's actually like mood-wise, it's perfect.
can one day betray? You're the hunter and then you're the prey. You pay the cost.
Now I feel that, Izzy. I pick up that vibe.
Hear a voice inside you say, keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your
There we go.
Keep your eyes
Picking up a little bit.
and don't ever look
Don't ever look back.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. And
Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back.
got a feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. So never look back. Don't never look back.
Yeah, man. It's good. It's good. So what do y'all think? What do y'all think of what you caught of Resident Evil 4? How did you feel about the remake in comparison to the original? It's big shoes to fill. I might be overselling it a little bit, but through the frustrations that I had with some segments of the game, it didn't take away from like everything good about it. And I genuinely think a lot of the frustrations were skill issue based. $100 out of 10 for you. Nice. Yeah, this is I was thinking about it earlier. It kind of like it's like it's taking the Resident Evil games into that like God of War reboot. It's better than Pong. Don't tell Sin. What about Tetris? But no, it feels like it's taking into that like God of War reboot style. Not necessarily in the gameplay, but it has that like that high quality cinematic feel to it. And then it's a joy to play as well. Saw, dude. Nope. 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 We're gonna play Dead by Daylight Hooked on You, and then we'll shave. Yeah. Yeah. She's just making sure I didn't need her. She's got to go do a few things, and then, yeah. So we are going to go play Hooked on You because we hit that milestone a long time ago at 500. We are now up to $1,020 towards donation with the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And it's been a very successful charity stream. I thank each and every one of you for just being here to boost the reach that the charity stream could get to. Also, for those that donated, thank you very much. I appreciate that as well. We will be shaving the beard here at the end of the night. We have 6 hours-ish to go, depending on how long running through Hooked on You takes us. Might not take that long. I do plan on doing several runs to give the full experience of the game. But if we happen to hit 1,250, we will add a clay mask facial on top of the baby face. It probably won't be tonight because I did not pick up the clay mask facial, but we will do a facial stream at a future point. I figure a full stream with the clay. Well, actually, you're not supposed to keep those on for too long. Starting a stream at some point with the clay mask facial on would be a good time, I think. Oh, while this is... Oh, we're almost to the end of the credits. How you doing, Bubbas? The Spanish guitar is always so sexy. Yeah, that's about a 20-21 hour game. And for a horror game, that is wild. Although Resident Evil 4 is arguably a horror game, it's more of an action game with horror segments, and I think it balances between the two very well. That was the way the original always was, and that's the way I feel like this one was as well. Plus, Leon Kennedy don't get scared, so why should the player? You know what I mean? Way to go, Capcom. You did it again. Reinventing the wheel and making it mo better. Oh. What's up, Hunnigan? Mission accomplished. 21 hours and 30 minutes. Indeed. How did I do? Got the pinstripe outfit, dope. The sunglasses, the foam mask, cap, more glasses, flight helmet, mask. Hey, 87% on the final chapter. We take that. We take that. Overall results, a B. Okay. I see you, game. 69. Nice. Holy shit. Well, we're gonna have to change that, unfortunately, for the New Game Plus mode. Well done. Also, they're going to be adding professional, yes. Professional game mode. Bonuses. Extra content shop. Ooh. Different outfits. Cool, cool. That's cool. Skull mask. You can play as Albert Wesker. That's neat. You can play as Hunnigan, Ada, Luis. Or are these just character models? These are just character model unlocks. Never mind. You can't actually play as them. I know what I'm unlocking right now. We're unlocking the rat. This is too cute. Too cute. Concept art. Awesome. Hardcore with an A rank or higher. I bet that's the, yeah, that's gotta be the suit of armor, right? Darn. Darn. Feels bad. Feels bad. That's a pretty cool face accessory. Cool. But yeah, they're going to be adding Mercenaries mode here in the future. Where can I view that rat? Models. It's not an enemy. Rat is friend. Look how cute these guys are. There's the little wet boys. Had to unlock the rat. All right, folks, that is Resident Evil 4. Like I said, Mercenaries mode is coming out April 7th, and I have a feeling that they are going to add Operation Ada, like they did in the original Resident Evil 4. It was an unlock in the original Resident Evil 4. I have a feeling it's going to be free LC eventually here, just like Not a Hero was for the end of Resident Evil 7. So that's something we will be playing whenever that comes out in the future. But until then, we are actually done with the PlayStation for a bit. So I'm going to take this time to go get a quick bite to eat real quick. And I'm also going to install Hooked on You because I haven't actually purchased that yet. I should have, because 500 was going to be easy to hit no matter what. We hit that in the first day. So be right back. Much love. Thank you guys for all the support with the charity stream so far. And we still got about 5.5 hours to go. All right, Big D. You have a good night. I'll definitely be having the beard shave highlighted at a future point. I'll probably make a short out of it, and then it'll be at the end of the milestone compilations. So thank you. Much love. But yeah, be right back, everybody. Have a good night. Or not have a good night. More fun to be had tonight. Ease. Hello? Is everybody still here? Do you guys still here? Hello? Is everybody still here? What's going on, guys? We are getting hooked on you booted up. I've got food in the oven. It's gonna take about 15 minutes, so I will hop off whenever that starts. But yeah. Let me edit this. Let's change the game. Yo, we got a Bunnelby. Hello. And save. What's up, guys? Welcome on back. Glad everybody's here still chilling. Hello, hello. Are you guys ready to see me get my my dating sim on? This ought to be gold. This ought to be solid gold. Yo, Alex, it was amazing. It's an easy game of the year contender. I think the only thing that has a chance of beating it game of the year wise right now, from what I'm seeing on the docket moving forward, would be Tears of the Kingdom. And Tears of the Kingdom is going to have to be damn near perfect in my opinion, because that was on par with like God of War reboot as far as like gameplay quality and cinematic quality goes. It was just that good. Oh, look how thick Huntress is. Okay. Okay, I forgot what we were dealing with. I forgot exactly what we were dealing with here. Okay. Settings. How's the volume sound for everybody? Hopefully, actually seems like they had decent settings. No. Give me 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Alright, guys. Hooked on you dating sim because we hit that milestone a while ago. Sounds good? Nice. You even got Enigma here, who doesn't even play Dead by Daylight, but he wants to see what this one's all about. Alright, yeah. Let's, link account. Link account with what? Ah, to get the exclusive skins. Yeah, it was really good. It was genuinely super surprising how good it was. But, yeah, let's get this show on the road. New file. Before we get started, what shall we call you? Billiam. I'll just go with Bill. Let's go Billy. Seems more playful. This ought to be fun. You wake up on a beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat as if you'd nearly drowned. Water falls from your mouth as you open it and gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from, or a single fact about your life. This is where I ended up after ending D of Nier Automata, or Nier Replicant. Makes sense. What you do know is that, despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. That seawater will do that. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can you go on? Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. Oh no, the entity is the narrator. In eternity, if you catch my drift. The ocean is the narrator. Wild. Whoa now, ocean. Sorry, Billy. We have the entity and the ocean. Okay, the ocean's just a character, and it's been inside of me now. Awkward. Please go on. Okay then, as I was. As I was saying. You look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Ew. A decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you can do is vomit. A stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easy. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? We run. You turn away from the wretched sight and begin to run. The beach, it's endless. Despite how far you run, you get nowhere. Exhausted, you stop and look behind you, your footsteps erased by soft blue waves. You turn inland, and consider your lack of options, you've got no choice but to walk into the brush. However, the beauty of the beach is not shared by the darkness of the palmy woods before you. There's nothing inviting about the shadowy forest. Terror freezes you in your steps. What are you trying to run away? This is paradise. You're here to enjoy yourself, don't you know? Have a little bit of fun. Take charge of your own experience. Well, that sure was a weird... that voice again. Do oceans normally talk? Your memory isn't right, but you're pretty sure you remember learning as a child that oceans do not speak directly to people in spooky terms. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger on any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump your foot. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down frozen. A voice calls out from behind you. Little helpless. I don't know how to do a Russian accent very well, so I'll work on the huntress as we go. You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Oh, the beauty! The beauty of the killers indeed. She's got those anime eyes. They've all got kind of anime eyes. Four gorgeous monsters stand halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Each of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's the energy that they just put out there. So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you are completely paralyzed. Hello? There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at the monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy-ass monsters, though. What do you do? Let's just, give it an old kickback. You swing your foot awkwardly and strike the volleyball, sending it bouncing across the sand towards Huntress. Hey, thank you. I've also got pizza pockets in the oven. Yes, please. Thank you. That is delicious. Rose black tea. Amazing. It doesn't make it all the way. Everyone stares at you, silently observing your unsportsmanlike shame. They must be wondering, have you ever even seen a volleyball before? That's surely what I'm wondering right now. It's not a soccer ball. What a dork. You feel so awkward that you can barely see straight, but through the haze of your embarrassment, you catch Wraith looking at you from the corner of your eye. Huntress jogs the rest of the way and grabs the volleyball, and they all turn and head back to the court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away, but at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a bloody-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Billy. You were made for this. Well, geez, if the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next. It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up. You derailed the volleyball game just by showing up, nitwit. And guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best you just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold pretty much anybody who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is. Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? Bring you here. What brings you here? You mean they're here to do more than distract from my total domination? That was Wraith. That sigh means he was done with that game too. Either that or he saw a butterfly or something. Look, I don't care what this slackjaw moron is here. I just want to know, can I kill them or not? You know you can't. At least, not yet. Oh yeah, not yet. Hey Billy, you might want to, say something. Actually, never mind. There will be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. There's a timer on the questions. This is a timed quiz, and it will be very important later. Great. Time me. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one, can't remember. How attractive would you say you are? Average. I'm pretty average, I think. Just another face in the crowd, another normal, meaningless life in an end. Oh wait, sorry, this is Spirit. Just another face in the crowd, another normal, meaningless life in an endless cycle. I think you're I think you're quite cute myself, like a chipmunk or a grizzly bear. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Flight. Flight sounds pretty cool. Flight for sure. Technically, I suppose I can fly, honestly. It's not all that it's cracked up to be. As far as I go, I'm still not where I want to be. What was your best subject in school? Between these two, it was probably history. History? Nice. It's important to know what came before so that we are not doomed to repeat humanity's mistakes. I mean, we will anyways, but still. What is your favorite animal? Mustelid? What the hell's a mustelid? We're going with Dogas. Dog. You'd look absolutely adorable in a little puppy mask. What is your favorite color? I can't see any of these. I'm colorblind. Let's go with blue, because I can actually see that one a little bit. Blue. Blue isn't... Blue isn't good for productivity. Makes people want to be lazy. What is your dream job? Not working at all. That's kind of what a streamer's like, right? If we get to do what we want, really, why work at all? It takes a lot of courage to break free from society's expectations to climb the ladder. Only she could spin laziness into some kind of grand crusade. These damned millennials. Best flavor of ice cream. Horse flesh. Good God. I actually prefer vanilla over chocolates in most situations. Vanilla. My favorite flavor is pain. Same. Same here. Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain. I think mint chip is a great flavor, ever conceived myself. But enough about ice cream, am I right? Hold on a second, that reminds me. I am right, always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. We're teaching lessons now, narrator, you rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule of the island, even for faceless voices. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Let's go ahead and go with the narrator then, shall we? The best flavor is, mint chip. I have pizza rolls. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just meant
Help yourself. If you want them after this, finish them. So obedient. Huh? Huh? After you have some. I think you're gonna do just fine. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them. Bun says hi. I'm Trapper. I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island. I don't like losers. If you want to know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots. Hi. What's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observation, life is nothing but suffering and society is carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part. Geez, it's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh no, wait. I'm remembering Spirit's story now. That's almost exactly what happened. Hi, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. There's a lot of fun to be had on the island, along with lots of love. Yeah, there is, if you know what I mean. Grow up. Grow a body! I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it. Whatever, fog boy. Fog body. Sorry. That's not nice. He is not nice. You love it. Only sometimes. Ew, really? That's disgusting. That's why she likes it. Don't speak for me. I also hate it. Stop speaking entirely, actually. For the first time ever, I agree with Wraith. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough. If we're done playing, let's do something else instead. Wow, For once, I actually agree with the meathead. I say we go to my yacht. It's the massive boat dock nearby. I'll give everyone a taste of a true luxury and power. Wraith rolls his eyes. Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness. No, I hate endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuits of wealth, the way it's flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it engenders. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful. Triple cheese pizza rolls. Hey, what about our volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right here. I'm tired, and besides, I hate being in the sun. Where do you want to go? Where do we want to go, chat? Or do you just want me to go ahead and choose everything? What's going on, Stevens? You entered some memery and debauchery. Combo are good, but Brittany doesn't like pepperoni or sausage, so we went triple cheese. Spirit is spot on. Let's go with the lounge then. Oh no, not the yacht! Not the yacht! I don't want to go to the yacht! Perfect! You obviously have a modicum of taste and good judgment. Fuck! Fuck! This is like the last one I wanted to do. Fuck! Yo, Sesha, what's up? At least I hope you do. Guess we'll find out. Worst case, we'll find out how strong your bones are, how heavy you are to pick up and throw, and how fast your lifeless body sinks. Should be pretty chill day regardless. Oh my. Claudette, she's so cute. Hold on. For just one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. They're also cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. Oh, we do have save, don't we? They're the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. None of the others survived. Ahem. Survived the interview process, I mean. Right, guys? Right, guys? Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors, with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time. So very long. I don't actually know how long it's been. So anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy, but they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with the options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised. I can go full Macho Man if you want me to, Jake. I can totally do that. We don't have much autonomy around here. At least you can do is allow us to do our job. Mostly. The most you can do is help us get off this island. Dwight? Yes, pardon me. Please, follow us. Hey, narrator. Yes, something I can help you with. These two, Claudette and Dwight. Did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Escape them! Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. It seemed Dwight was asking for help to get off the island, though. Oh, right, yeah, yes, that is true, he was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway, a couple of miles south from here. It's a much fancier accommodation than this island. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity on this island. Your decisions matter mostly. When I agree with them. Not like that other island. So what'll it be? Okay, I actually want to go to the lounge. Lounge. There we go. We saved it. We saved it. Because I really didn't want to go to the yacht with the trapper. He makes me so uncomfortable too. Finally. Freedom from the preposterous premise that the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match. Spirit looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. She takes a conspiratorial tone. I don't know whose idea volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them. I tried to feign a sprained ankle, but everyone knows that I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed I was even putting any pressure on my joints in the first place. Then I tried to annoy everybody by not giving a crap. And then that didn't work. I tried whining. And when that didn't work, I threatened to kill every single person on the island. But it turns out I'm not the first to toss those kinds of threats around on this island. So, thanks, I guess, for getting it called off. She's so cute, though. She's low-key adorable. Are we threatening to end each other again? Now it's Dwight who takes you on a conspiratorial tone, his eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper. Please, just make it quick. Is, what you'll be saying when you get behind the bar to make a drink for your drink of your dreams. Hilarious, right? Right, Dwight? Yeah, right. So, what do you be having? Sangria, I cannot handle because of, sangria vom. I'll probably be most likely to go with the scotch on the rocks. On a day like today, I could use something strong. Scotch on the rocks. Claudette uncorks a very expensive-looking bottle of top-shelf liquor and pours you a glass. Do enjoy! Who would drink that? Smells like kerosene. Oh yeah, you need to embrace the burning. The burning? It's funny, because Wraith was burned to death. Oh yeah! Why would you embrace that? Burning, that is. Wraith stifles a sob. No, I can't even think about it. Well then, don't. No skin off my back, you weirdo. Come to think of it. Strong, expensive. Better to longer you leave it locked in the basement. Scotch is the best. Oh no, I'm just appealing to Trapper on every sense and I hate it. No. So do you guys like my Macho Man impression, or do you want me to go back to the other meathead impression that I was doing? I thought Wraith was burned since, like, he had the wax over his head and stuff. I thought he crushed his boss in a compactor. I don't know the lore very well. Anyway. Trapper, stop looking at me with hungry eyes, please. Trapper guzzles half the bottle and burps. It'd be disgusting if it wasn't so. No, disgusting is exactly what it is. Since we've fulfilled your requests, it's time for you to return the favor. I should have known there was a catch. He did crush his boss. Icebreaker time! I swear, had I known they'd pull this kind of faux enthusiasm community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever set foot near this bar. You don't think it could be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind, I hate it, this sucks. But it could be fine, or whatever you say. Has anyone seen my hat? I've literally never seen him in a hat. If we must make small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at their non-sports after-school activities that I definitely never did because I'm no nerd. Methinks a certain someone doth protest too much. Sitting here on a beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand between the cool fog beneath my severed feet. The topic I choose is books, novels, comics, fiction, or non. Reading is the only real escape from the inescapable horror of life. The escape into your own mind. A groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here, I'd imagine, based on that response. They were much more enthusiastic about the drinking. Considering the situation we're in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you, Billy, what kinds of desert island... What's your desert island book? Desert island book. The one book you'd bring if you were, well, on an island like this. Oh, and it has to be classic horror, for reasons that should be obvious. She means because this is an island of horror villains, and also books are all in the public domain. Nothing too modern. Humanity has really gotten soft these past 100 years. So what's your favorite? I am a big fan of Dracula. The original Dracula. It's kind of sexy, kind of scary. It's got all the good stuff. Frankenstein's a close second. Never been the biggest fan of Dr. Jekyll and Hyde. Although I do appreciate the duality of man that book does bring forward. Let's go with Dracula. Dracula is one classic that still scares me. To be seduced by some beautiful stranger, only to learn later on they are an immortal villain. It's downright thrilling. Well, I guess I was going to say that despite the deviant behavior of Dracula and the threat of possible danger or even death that he poses, you can't help but be turned on by the liberation of from the status quo that he represents. Same here, yeah. So what if some old doctor says he's a bad boy? You're supposed to reek like garlic and sleep alone? Who did they think would buy into that? If you're going to be trapped in a nightmare that is undead life eternal, which I know a little something about, you could do a lot worse than great clothes, a castle, and a lover who doesn't take shit from anyone. The scariest part of Dracula is thinking that no one will ever be quite as interesting to make love to as a vampire. Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time you make up some new stories of your own. Before you know what's going on, Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air, a devilish twinkle in her half-mask covered eyes. Might I suggest something a little naughty? Yes. Let all get in a circle and play spin his dead spin this bad boy. That was a Freudian slip. Jesus. Where did this guy come from? Why is Trickster here, and why is he abbed the fuck out? Because it's Trickster. Go. Shoo. Great idea. Trickster, isn't it a bit late to introduce a new character? I thought I was the one who gets to make the rules, so I'm not sure who I'm asking, but I wasn't ready for this. Well, hello! And who is this new fan in the waiting? Beat it, heck! I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join the circle of a 4-hour game? Oh, I can't stay, but just saying it's a great idea, while also teasing the secret Trickster ending. I've got much, much better things to do than hang out here. I'm famous. Toodaloo! The rules are simple. First you spin, then you swap spit. That's it. But let's be clear, this ain't no peep show. We're here to have a good time, but in a classy way. All while making out. Well, all makeouts will happen out of view of the public eye. Real romantic-like. Yes, romance is the goal. So we'll all be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in and use our imaginations while you make out on the other side of the bar, but not watching. Like adults. Romantic, well-adjusted adults. Billy, you're up! You grip the bottle in your hand and put your fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Minigames consist of two parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. This here upcoming minigame is a special minigame, perfect for the less coordinated because there is no winning or losing. Well, not technically. Wherever the pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose if it doesn't stop where you want it to, that's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play? Or would you like me to repeat that? Let's go ahead and save, shall we? Let's go. Ready. Away we go. Spin the bottle to see who you're gonna smooch. And we're going with Huntress. You got the Huntress. You two are meant to be. I almost got Trapper. I almost got Trapper. Psych! You have to actually spin multiple times to get... Oh, no! First time to get 3 is your true match. That's how we play hardcore spin the bottle on this here island. Now, get your spin on! Great. Okay, we got a spirit. Ah, Trapper, no! And we got, okay, Wraith. So everybody's got 1. Wraith again, okay. Huntress again. And Huntress a third time! Okay, I can deal with Huntress. As long as it's not any of those choices other than Trapper, I can handle. You got Huntress. Huntress is your true match. Ooh. Just this morning, you were waking up on a strange beach surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Now you're looking across a beach towel at Huntress, lust in her eyes, sweat glistening on her skin. Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Huntress takes you by the hand, and you sit face to face at the private section of the bar. She begins to reach for you, putting her hands on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in the sexy way she is. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat at an interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. You don't know what to do. If you try to lock lips in this state, you might gross her out so completely that she'll never be able to look at you romantically again. Huntress, I'm sorry, but I can't kiss you right now. What? You're relieved, but also a little hurt? It's not you. Well, it is you, but in a good way. I think you're great. Maybe too great. I don't trust easily, and I'm afraid what might happen I'm afraid what it might mean to connect you so early. It's not that I don't want to. It's just I don't think it's the right thing to do right now. I understand. Amazing! But also understand this. If you tell anyone I go soft, I'll break you in half, okay? I'll tell them you almost chewed my whole face off. Oh, I like that. I hate to break up such a passionate moment. That we only assume was passionate because we never spy on you constantly while you stay on this island. But dinner is being served right away, and we must insist that you join us. We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation when there are so many more interesting things to die from. They are creeps. Seems like the next activity is mealtime? How quaint. You appreciate the Dwight nerd voice? Good. I'm trying really hard to make everybody feel unique. Also, hopefully me popping the occasional pizza roll isn't bothering anybody either. You were expecting what? Capture the flag. Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area and find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestige fantasy epic like you'd find on a cable. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And oh great, terrific! It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain people either. To start, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith or Trickster. Oh yeah, Trickster's here. Surprised? Yeah, well, they don't call him Expected Stir. I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds of killers. And my whole shtick gets a little flustered. Hey there! You're looking good, Billy. Real good. I like how his baseball bat's an inflatable. And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They can't even fit at the table side by side. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. Let this be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a great choice. Got that? Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, and the rest of them will sit on opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with their enormous, sexy arms. Now that everybody is seated, we can begin dinner. Tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over spit. We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do. Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating? It's meat. Seasoned with a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge. Ooh, my favorite. Meat is good, yeah? Meat is murder. Which you know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you trying to get judgy? Who are you to get judgy now? I'm just sharing facts. You need to murder something to eat its meat. And so that's technically true. Technically true, but is the best kind of true. Okay, enough yapping, let's eat. Hey Billy, you thinking what I'm thinking? There's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps. I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know. When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some of the layers of meat. I think I may be sick. Is there anything else to eat but meat? This took 12 hours! And we do literally everything on this island. Actually, there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meal. Wow, he's right for a change, because I am with my broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain. First, who says twain? Sometimes I swear it's like we're all from a completely different historical era. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood. Ugh. You two are ridiculous. You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option. Obs. Ooh, the hell is that? Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like. Please stop, please. I hate when we're fighting or talk, or even when we look at each other in the eye. I can do it. I have my skull of Azarov. Great! Instead of slicing it up, you can club it to a second death. Hey, Billy. I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer. Hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. Felix? It's Felix, not Felix! I mean dinner. Why Felix? Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapon for 72 hours straight. And it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will all take even longer cleaning their weapons, all while explaining the value of maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason they're always terrified of tetanus. Hey, why don't you just let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for this to go cold. He hated when it got cold. Here's a machete, freshly sharpened. Minigames consist of 2 parts. On top of, okay. Sometimes the target is immediately visible, sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrives. Press the spacebar to stop the pointer while over the target to win. Fail to land on the target and you will lose. Okay, this is a perfect opportunity for another save. To achieve a perfect success, land on the start of the target, not the end. Are you ready to play, or would you like me to repeat? Ready. Ready. Away we go. Slice. Does that count? Perfect! Yes! It's like skill checks. Perfect. Perfect! Perfect! Oof. Not bad. That was pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb. As long as she's not insulting tridents or pitchforks, we're in business. Aw, thank you, Izzy. Dinner is finally served. For real. The sounds, especially coming from the masked killers while they eat, which involves lifting up their masks and shoving food behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to really be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell, I mean. Come on, we're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudette and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. Well, at least they're lifting their masks. There is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they just tried to mash stuff through there. Jake, you're not wrong. That's why I always take steak out. Spirit, why aren't you hungry? The two best things about being dead is not having to eat. That's only one. Thinking about it, Billy, number two is no number two. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. So if you don't eat, you don't poop. Good to know. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. Do you see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore. Between the food and the behavior of this group, this might be the worst meal in history. And even worse, if they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they want an explanation why. What do you want to tell them? Let's go the cute dits route, shall we? Everybody likes a cute dits. Let's just feign that we've been staring at the seagulls and now our food's cold, so we don't want it. Wow, you ever seen seagull this big? I haven't. It's incredible. Anyways, what were we talking about? Lame misdirect. Yeah, she's right, Billy. Pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise. Didn't you wash up on this island with no memory of who you are or how you got here? Yes, you did. Poor thing. You have no idea of the last time you ate a real meal, and you've been standing in the sun. But the seagull. Uh-oh. He just made a lot of good points. I swear. You're beginning to feel lightheaded. It waved at me. Maybe you need to eat to survive here. Either that or someone poisoned you. No, wait, you haven't eaten, so you can't be poisoned. Whatever the answer, you clearly are about to pass out. Oh, hey, it's me again. Your friend, mentor, and guide. Narrator to the narrator, the ocean. Not sure how I feel about that characterization, but I'll allow it. I brought you into this world, and I might be the one who can help you out now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're here. No one can tell you. No, unless you follow the right path. Or at least a right path. That's what I'm going for, actually. Wonderful job, Jake. There's too many things. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully you pick at least one of them. You know, because we all float here. Time to float. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse. Starting scenes over and having to fast forward back to where you were, am I right? For this place to hold many secrets, even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that and you'll learn the truth. The ultimate truth. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to the ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling. All right. You wake up to find Spirit holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth. Don't you just love the ocean at night? I do. Staring out over the vast darkness, Rouge. Staring out over the vast darkness of the ocean really validates the feelings inside me that we're all truly insignificant. And that only things worth pursuing is revenge. I have to wonder, how could anyone believe anything else? You look out into the darkness of night and ponder her question. Well, it's a simple question. How could they? How could anyone not feel small and alone in the face of such massive nothingness? Thank you, Jake. Thank you. I can't save. Can't save, because we're in a question. Awkward. You've always been alone. Maybe it's Spirit's words, maybe it's the ocean, or maybe it's always been this way, but you suddenly feel connected to Spirit's words. I may not remember much about my life before, but there's one thing I know to be true. I've always been alone, and I always will be alone. Spirit has turned from looking at the ocean and is looking directly at you. It's a funny idea, isn't it? Being alone. Together. It's the best we can hope for. Maybe. Or maybe it's too much to hope for. Maybe it's impossible to pretend we know anything. Is that just arrogance? Ugh, I was so dumb. So busy trying to please everyone, to be perfect, be the perfect student, the perfect employee, the perfect daughter. I didn't take care of myself, and now I'm all I've got. Worst of all, I got distracted from my true promise, my destiny, the purpose that was sitting inside me my whole life. Okay, so this might sound a bit silly, but... Spirit looks around to see if there's anyone else on the beach. When she's convinced that it's only you two, she continues. There's a dragon that lives inside of me. I've always known, but I've tried to ignore it. When I couldn't ignore it, I tried to push it down. I'm so stupid. You're not stupid. That sounds badass. Right? But I didn't let it out, and then I, chop, chop. And now that dragon is pretty much a one-track revenge beast. But enough about me. What's inside you, stranger? Oh man, we went the edgy route. We went the edgy route. Are we gonna turn ourselves into a fix-me boyfriend? Is that what we're going for here? We're giving off fix-me boyfriend energy vibes and the spirit's into it? I can fix him energy? Yeah, let's go with nothing but darkness. I'd kill to have a dragon. Maybe not the best choice of words. I mean, a dragon sounds awesome, but honestly though, I don't feel like I've got anything inside me at all. Just darkness. Never-ending darkness. And here I thought Spirit was the biggest goth on the island. Goth on the island until you arrived. Nice. Perhaps I could light a torch and search through that darkness. Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you, and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. Only to find out that it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads. It's very important that we stick to the itinerary and attend each event as scheduled. Playing sick for cute flirt points was not part of this evening's activities. That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time, and at this rate we'll be late. Playing sick? No, I actually passed out. No time for excuses. Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting. Go, 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 go! Once everyone is gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement. We're not going to blame anyone in particular, but someone, and we're not going to say who, so don't worry, you hasn't been sticking to the schedule. That means we're behind on time for evening activities. And we'll only have time for one person to share their spooky nighttime story. Just one story? But story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience. You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who? Oh, great. We have to decide as a group. That never goes well. Whoever did this, step up now! I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss. Voice trembling, you realize this is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. Sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was, passed out. Been there before. Even though it takes some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream come true, is it really fair to pick on the newbie? Seriously. Has anything here ever happened on schedule, even once? Damn it, Donald! If you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head so clean, and then I'll drown in your blood, Cynthia! Fuss and must banner back on. You two know I love hack, slash, and slice. We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us. I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. But we still gotta get started on story time. Billy, who do you think should go? Ah, damn it, that's a name. Oh. Please pick somebody quickly so that this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath. Well, we've kind of been going down the spirit route, so let's continue with the spirit route. I choose you, Spirit. I did notice that. I'm glad I noticed so I can keep the voice up. Rose tea. Whoa, whoa! This entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IMP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with the catchphrase, will ya? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all! Next time I gotta say it like Ash Ketchum. Really? You want to hear from me? The spirit huffs and dramatically rolls her eyes as she gets to her feet in front of the campfire. Don't let her talk you out of it. She's great with ghost stories. I don't know where she gets it, but she comes up with the scariest stuff. Seriously disturbing. Even to me. And I literally pulled a guy's skull out and spine out with my bare hands. Talk about bullshit stories! If everyone else is going to chit-chat, I guess I can just sit down and... Huntress's eyes go red behind her mask. Trapper and Wraith take their seats. They know when it's worth fighting and when it's not. Excuse me. Well, I hate to break it to you, but tonight's story isn't scary. It's a romance. Too late now, though. I was selected, and so I'm going to tell my story. I call it... The Prisoner's Kiss. You notice that Huntress and Wraith are both sharing a giant tub of popcorn. Nobody offered you popcorn. It was a dark summer night. Warm rain seeped from the sky like blood from an old wound. Detective Hoda, a celebrated investigator and renowned hostage negotiator, was called to the scene of a strange occurrence, unlike anything she had seen before. When she arrived, the scene was chaotic. Crowds had begun to gather. A dozen other officers were doing everything they could to keep curious onlookers away. But how could anyone resist wanting to know more? For there, in the middle of the busy market, had appeared a giant box, strange, alien in its appearance, a massive in size. No one knows how it got there. Was it delivered, built on site? In such a busy area, how could something like that just appear? A mystery. But it was as if it was conjured by magic. But this was no illusion. The huge box was very real, and someone was trapped inside. Spirit paused her story to look from face to face of each of her audience members. She has no expression, but you feel her vibrating with energy. She is in her element. Help me! Cried someone inside the box. It was a man, terrified, trapped in prison. His voice trembling. By now, it was if every detective in the city was there, looking this strange structure up and down, inspecting it on every side. It didn't make sense. There were no doors, no windows, no fasteners or seams. It was completely solid and much too heavy to move by hand. Solid, that is, except for a single small slit, just enough to see the bloodshot eye of the prisoner trapped inside. I don't know what happened! I woke up, and here I was! I'm so scared, please help me! Cried the man, as if pleading for his life. No stranger to tense situations, Detective Hoda comforted the man. She used her training to calm him and buy time for the other investigators. However, time did not bring clarity, only anxiety, as this night dragged on with no progress of opening the box. And as the night grew longer, the seeping rain puddling to the ground, the man inside grew more desperate, more sad and lonely, more pathetic and in need of help. But Detective Hoda was no help at all. Powerless to save him, guilt began to weigh on her like it never had before. "Don't let me die in here," the man begged. "Don't let me die alone." "Stay calm," instructed Detective Hoda. "You're fine. You're not alone. I'm here. Hell, half the town is here. We're all in this together. And won't let this be the end of your story." Looking through the narrowest of passageways, Detective Hoda watched her own reflection in the tear-filled eyes of the strange, sad prisoner. Together, they both wept in silence at the hopelessness of the moment. "Promise?" asked the man. "Promise that I'm not alone." "Yes," she promised. "I do." A simple pledge. She felt an instant connection like she had never felt before. Not to her family, not to her friends, not to any other of the other hostages she had worked so hard to free before. And so, when the man's eyes closed and backed away, it didn't scare Detective Hoda, for she knew he would return. And he did, pressing his lips up to the narrow slit in this horrible puzzle box, repeating his question again, steam flowing from his mouth as he asked, "Promise! Promise that I'm not alone." "Yes," she promised. "I do promise." And pressing her palm against the cold outside of the box without truly knowing why, Detective Hoda leaned forward and placed her own lips on the opening, letting her breath creep into the strange structure, allowing her warm lips to fall on this man's. It was a gentle kiss, a moment of compassion. She could feel in this brief contact the beating of her heart, pulsing blood through every inch of her body, matched beat for beat with this soft touch. "Thank you," said the man, no trace of remaining fear in his voice, and he backed away into the darkness, disappearing in a single moment of eerie calmness. "Get back!" yelled an officer, suddenly thrusting himself between Detective Hoda and the box, breaking a silence that would soon be filled with a cacophony of whirring gears and clinking latches, a symphony of mechanical activity happening all at once. Something had triggered, as if an unseen lever pulled, and the side of the giant box began to slide open. Detective Hoda gripped her flashlight tightly and pushed forward into the foggy interior of the box. Her feet splashed in the puddled rainwater, her heart racing as she swept her light from side to side. And that's when her eyes landed on the man, or at least landed on what should have been him. There, in the corner of the box, was a pile of pieces, like parts of a doll, almost pulled apart, or perhaps that's just how Detective Hoda had to think of him in this moment to survive. A collection of segments, limbs, pieces, disconnected from one another, cleanly severed and placed in a neat little pile. And atop that pile ahead, cold, pale, eyes open, lips icy blue. Spirit stares at the fire, her own expression lifeless, her lips blue, tears falling from her chin and soaking into the sand. You're blown away by the story, and it's safe to say you're not alone. Everyone else is looking into the fire, or up at the sky, anywhere but at Spirit. It was you who chose her, you who initiated this harrowing tale. So sad, so creepy, so sensual. She really went into great detail when it came to describing that kiss, too much detail, and now no one is sure to act. Dwight and Claudette staring daggers at you. You have to do something. This is the last one. This game was supposed to be a lighthearted romp. Please, I said do something. Start a slow clap. Cool story. Cool story, bro. Oh, God. Let's stand up and say nothing but hug her. You stand up and without saying anything approach Spirit, reaching your arms around her for a hug. Her robe, hovering in the air, begins to wrap itself around you and squeeze you into her. It's kind of like being hugged back, but also like being tied up. It's certainly not what you expected. Instinctually, you pull yourself away, but it's an awkward movement and you nearly fall over into the fire. Spirit says nothing and floats away without so much as a goodbye. You, meanwhile, realize everyone had just watched this truly strange interaction from the corner of their eyes. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so that they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song. Hey baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join? He doesn't wait for an answer. I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day. I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I am the ultimate catch of this island, the only lobster in an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of this cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Oh, man. Spirit approaches you. You know, I was watching you while I told my story. I could tell it was having an effect on you. This fog that follows around me. I could feel you breathing heavily, taking me in. You and I are both absolutely flabbergasted at this piece of information. Legit, you learn something new every day, even when you're a god. I mean, narrator. You're doing it again right now. You need to calm down. You should come to the hot tub with me. Dipping in the hot tub with the spirit? You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow her. An offer like that. Just don't forget our little talk. We do need to figure out why we're here. You and your storyteller friends slip into the water. It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump you from the ocean into the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion could handle them. I just want to be totally clear. Even though the story that story bore some similarity to my life, it was not about me in any way, shape, or form. Not symbolically, not metaphorically, not any otherically. I believe you completely. Sure, you were just cut into pieces in your life, and so was the person in the story. A perfectly normal coincidence. Sure, you're on this island, trapped one might say, in a most puzzling place. Also, a completely regular coincidence. And sure, his lips were blue, your lips are blue. Meh, meh. Really? You'd call this blue? I don't know, I'm colorblind. We picked blue as our favorite color! Big brain, big brain! Searching for answers, hoping to find revenge! Okay, so the similarity stops there, I guess. Coincidences. Sorry, the coincidences. Get this through your head, whoever you are. Samurai blood runs through my veins. Or well, maybe it is coagulated by now. No need to sweat the details. Regardless, I'm a descendant of noble warriors. Thousands of years of training with bladed weapons preceded my entrance into this world. Do you know how many swords that is? A lot. You've got to figure that with that many sharp edges, a person is bound to get disconnected from a body part here and there. The truth is, and I wouldn't typically share this, so don't go blabbing about it. I dreamt that story like watching a movie in my sleep. When I was just a little girl, years before my father sunk his blade into my skin. Good God, Britt, don't call me out like that. I've never been able to shake it. That's a very adult story for a child to dream. Do you believe? Do you believe me? Of course I believe you. I have no reason not to. I know we just met, but yes, I do believe you. The way you told that story, it clearly comes from someplace deep. Fool! Who taught you to trust a stranger? You're going to get hurt if you don't learn to take better care of yourself. You've got me wondering, do I believe you if you believe her or not? And if I know everything, because trust me, I do know everything, don't I already know the answer to my own question about if I believe your answer to Spirit's question? Who cares is awful. Whoa. The ocean air got me tripping. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract us both. What's important is that a certain corpsey cutie floating in the cloud of magical mist might still be wanting for you to say the right thing and free her from her puzzle box. If you believe that she is the... Damn it, got me going again. Unfortunately, before you can follow this conundrum to what will surely be a mind-numbing cycle of new questions, you find a certain someone staring before you with a fresh towel ready to dry you off. Right, Celia? Right? Sorry, kids, but it's time for bed. I might be the youngest one here, but I am no kid. However, I love being wrapped in a fresh, clean towel. My mother used to help me wash my hair when I was young. She'd comb out all the tangles and tie a ribbon around it before sending me on my way. I miss her. You watch as Spirit stares off into the distance, her hand gripping into a tight fist. She doesn't notice you're washing at first. When she catches you looking, she turns away, roughly grabs the towel from Dwight, and then pushes him and Claudette aside as she floats off. Rooster blocks? What are rooster blocks? Oh, I see what you're... Yeah, Claudette and Dwight, they really are. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Spirit's story about the prisoner in the puzzle box. If you manage to escape this place, will you leave with your life? Or has it already been taken from you, and it's just a matter of time until you make a gruesome discovery? Before you can dwell on it too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar, creepy smile stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by a fire. We must apologize for the accommodations. We weren't prepared for another guest, but we're going to make you comfortable, or die trying. They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire. Perhaps some music will put you at ease. Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the type you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep. Ready. Ready? This is a game? Away we go! As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might adjust the dial to fix it. 94. Let's see what's on this station. I think I clearly picked the best radio station, honestly. Let's try 102. Listen more. One more. Let's go with 90. $98. This one's so faint, it's hard to read.
On a stroll down memory lane. Behavior's been making games for about 30 years.
It's a behavior interview.
Licenses and other publishers and developers. But all of us on the team, we have our own stories we want to tell. And one of those stories that we've been wanting to tell for a long time is the story of this fantasy, being a villain in a horror movie. Way back when, a decade or so ago, people were telling
That's amazing.
horror doesn't sell. I mean, unless you're like the big ones. Like
All right,
Silent Hill.
listen more. We'll go with 98.
But
And we will turn that off. No matter how many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little bit more time with you until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire? Been putting a lot of work into the spirit. Let's keep going. Spirit, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company. Spirit tells you her secret for falling asleep when she feels restless. I like to listen to flute music, dab on some essential oils, and steam my pores. Really? What? Even the dead like to relax. I don't really have any of those things around. Ooh, hairbrush. Spirit reaches out and presents you with a unique item. It's a small comb carved from bamboo. I guess you could hold on to this. It was a gift from my mother. I will want it back, though. And if you lose it, well, you'll get your revenge. You'll get your revenge on me? If it's the last thing I do. You finally start feeling sleepy, except maybe this isn't like really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky. By now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head, but this one is still undeniably odd. The human body is made up of 60% water, didn't you know that? Of course, you did. Everyone knows that. Even amnesic video game protagonists. Well, guess what? Drink as much as you like. You'll never get to 100%. You hear me? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Wraith stares at you awkwardly. He says nothing, just stares. You look around to see if there's something going on behind you or on the other side, but nope, just staring. Oh, you're awake. I saw you with the spirit right before bedtime. Are you making some sort of, alliance? Are you with... Wraith scans the horizon. Them. I'm just making sure you are who you say you are. I've been burned before, and something seems off on this island since you've arrived. Even more off than usual. Maybe we could talk about this tomorrow. It's just, since you just got here, I just, I think we could have a really nice day tomorrow. Together. It's just, you have no idea how long I've been here with these monsters. To be honest, I have no idea either. They're just awful, boring and loud and stupid. You're different. There's finally someone here on my level. You're thoughtful, interesting, gentle. I think we could, you know, have fun. I could show you some cool stuff if you want. If you don't, that's totally cool. I get it. No pressure. In fact, probably just forget I was here. Good night. Wraith's a creep. Finally a rune for this time, maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Yeah, he's trying to be uwu cute. Wait a second. Where are we? This isn't. Oh, geez, it is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all of the contestants talk directly to the camera. I think today went pretty well. There are some of my first interactions with somebody who isn't the parent that I didn't end in bloodshed or untimely perishing in my Russian cottage. So I'm counting today as a win, no matter what happens. What do I think of the newcomer? Do I have to say? Oh, I do? Attractive, mysterious. I really don't know that many other words since I was raised by my mom in the woods until she was skewered by an elk, and I had to wash her entrails off of my sarafan. That being said, the other three should make sure to be on their guard. I don't know who this newcomer will want to spend time with tomorrow, but I, for one, will not let my guard down so easily. Who knows about the others? Wraith, I think, knows more than he's letting on about this place. But he's hard not to crack. Meanwhile, Spirit is just screaming all the time. Major buzzkill. Trapper, oof. Where do I even begin about Trapper? He's buff, sure, but daddy issues much? Sheesh. Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own. Oh, shit. Shit. That being said, something about the newcomer makes me think that I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. If I'm being honest, I just want to kill just about every person I meet within a few minutes of meeting them. Even the few people I can't tolerate, I want to see suffer for a long time before I kill them. But this person, ooh, for some reason I would like them to continue living. For now, one false stepping. Well, you know, everyone calls me Trapper for a reason, and they better call me Trapper. I swear if I watch this later and you listen to me as a Evan, I'm gonna kill the Chiron guy. I don't really care. This island is full of people who don't really like me, so that's one more. So what's one more? I don't want to get distracted from my plans anyway. I know that everyone thinks of me as a beautiful, cold-blooded monster. I can't help it, circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay? Those are a choice, however. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I'm going to get bloody revenge on society that has used me as a thrown me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help. Still alive. Got the achievement still alive. We love that. We love that. All right. You open your eyes, the sun is shining, there's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great, totally well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by a campfire, but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why, I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee. Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a cup of joe to start this incredible day off. There's the poison, maybe. Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind this joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. I also want to wish you luck. Today's an important one. My only regret is I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issues. Psh. Also, I'm just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is the time. Oh, never mind, he left. Well, at least he brought me a cup of, No, wait, don't drink that! What the hell was that? They don't call him the Trickster because he's good at skateboarding. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so that they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee, and I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, or torturing you. Yet. This is supposed to be a tropical paradise. The type of place that you give a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up, review it. Not an eternal prison of pain. And please make sure to leave a review. It really helps me with the algorithm. By the way, guys, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It helps me with the algorithm. Just trust me, I'm looking out for you, so we can please move on. Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient, possible unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand? This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something of grave importance. Fine, go ahead. Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, I am not saying it is. Even if a place of extreme horror can still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 thumbs up review if it was crafted with love and or that's the type of thing you're into. You know, the ocean's right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on the artist's intent. And whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, vacations, is not easy to do. Sometimes there are small budgets, bugs, or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries. Is this behavior's way of somewhat saying that Dead by Daylight, we should just accept the bugs? We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of a creative process with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not being overly critical of them. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago. They always do this thing in second morning. Sad reality. Even if they do make some great points. Oh, sure, they make great points. I agree. Can we please move on? Yes, of course. Apologies, Billy. For the last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time here on the island? I'm not suspicious about that there is no option. Yes, it's been really entertaining. How else could I describe my stay on this island besides really entertaining? Wow, 10 stars, here we come. Can someone remind me to skip this section next time? Nope. We do need to ask one more question, though. we all had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place. Would you please sign this non-disparaging agreement? Yeah, whatever. I don't read the fine print anyway on anything, so might as well sign my soul away. Yes, I would hereby agree to participate in a verbal contract stating that I, Billy, will never say anything negative about my stay here on the island. Perfect! Delightful! Excellent! Yes, yes! Hey, Billy, it's totally cool if you want to have constructive feedback. The place to leave that is in a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of games or resorts like this. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette have gone into a trance, and with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can only mean one thing. Breakfast! Perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon and... well, so much for maintaining these beach bods. We're all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt, magic powders will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take a place and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anybody was wondering. Personally, I wasn't. Ooh, I'll be honest. I didn't expect you to survive yesterday, so congrats, I guess. Whether you survive today is 50-50 at best. Good luck. Well, that was bizarre. Back to your breakfast. Nope. Now Huntress steps up to talk about her feelings. At this point, anything could happen. I'm open to all possibilities that this strange island has in store. How open-minded. Oh, well, that surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up to up during breakfast, too. And just like that, here comes the spirit. Did everyone sleep well? I did. Or should I say, did not. I haven't slept in 20 years on account of the whole burning quest for familial revenge thing. And last night was no different. So in that case, it was exactly how it should be. Got a lot of reading done, though. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go back to quietly resenting being trapped here with you all, while looking cute doing it. Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of the group. Ah, perfect, there he is. Take us home, Wraith. I'm glad the introduction of Billy to our island paradise, and yeah, that was in quotations, didn't distract me from my normal routine of ignoring all of you and vice versa. This place is an eternal prison of suspicion and suffering, and no one cares. I'm still the only one asking any questions. I'm asking questions too, brother. It's when will the race shut up? Hey, hey, hey. And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you all soon. Damn! What a power play. Keep them waiting for more. You're getting good at this game. Or, sexy true life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, though, but, you know, so be it. After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention. You hear that? Who are you addressing, me? Well, yeah, I guess. That is okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these 4 kind killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. That would be so hard to do because of licensing, but I am all for that. She would be perfect. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed. Oh my. Oh my. Is me narrating this gonna make me blush? No, no, stick it in there. A little more, a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's it, yes. How does it feel? Intense. Nice. Yeah, that feels right. This is uncomfortable, and you're telling me. Now I want you to take that and put it right. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Just like that. Exactly like that. I swear I had no idea these two even do, whatever it is that they're doing. I'm afraid to look. Please, say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything. Thanks, I hate it, game. Oh wow! Look at that Cooper's super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion somebody left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it! Aw, come on, a little privacy, please. Dwight is panting, and Claudette has a crazed look in her eye. Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here, and that I could hear you, well, you know. No, what? What do you think we were doing? You were doing, I don't exactly know what you were doing, but it sounded like, fun? Do you think two people trying to find new ways to kill each other on a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun? Oops. We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping if we stab each other just right, just in the right spot, we won't get resurrected. I've come to believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from, and I believe that this place is our appendix. Why else would it be here? Makes sense to me. Did you actually think we were... me and him, Dwight? You don't have to laugh that hard. They get it. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it never been worse than right now. Let's go, Lever Boy. I needed all of our entry runes, and our 5 minutes is up. Good luck, Billy. You're going to need it. And hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A cragmedy. Shut up, I like it. Anyway, where are we? Oh yeah. You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was insured a lot so for today has been exhausting too. But you are dedicated to achieving a true centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. Today, you're on a date with you. Ooh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Who would make the first move? And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going according to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tips, like the palm tree, is bending over to screw with you. But it's not a tree at all. It's... Hey, babe! breakfast was weird, huh? Everyone's just getting up and announcing how they feel. What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with the group. I don't like it. Fishy and kind of lazy. Whatever, though. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or after 4 p.m. Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You've seen my abs, by the way. Maybe you can see them later at a private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the Hollywood celebs hang out. If you want to play your cards right, I could give you a private show. Catch you around. His abs are pretty amazing, you gotta give him that. And the blow-up bat, threatening and adorable. Makes for such an interesting silhouette. Genius design. He's a psychopath just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything, and we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking, it's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Intermittent fasting is the only thing that works for me, okay? Okay, now that that guy is gone, and we've got some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths, and, nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see who it is this time. Oh, it's Spirit. That checks out. You two have been gotten pretty cozy. We should get out of here. I know a place that brings a welcome darkness to this tropical nightmare. Best of all, I'm the only one that seems to know about it, so we won't be bothered there. I don't even know why I'm telling you, really. It's my private spot. But I guess I've got a feeling that you'll appreciate it in the way that I do. Not like these other killers. They don't get me. But I'll get them. Oh, I'll get them all right. And I'll get my father, too. And punish him for what he did to my mother and me. Spirit radiates a menacing aura, waving around her sword in the air as if she threatens, well, the entire universe. It's scary, and more than a little hot if you get turned on by menacing. Look, at this time on Murder's Island... Look, all this time on Murder's Island has gotten us both a little confused about things. I'm choosing to lean into it. I suggest you do the same. You've seen her get mad, which is probably enough to scare you into compliance, but you've also seen that there's more sensitive side hiding within her. Which one do you think will win out? You consider her offer, but before you can decide if you want to go off with Spirit, Huntress interjects. I guess you could go off with Spirit today. She seems pretty cool about it. I think we weren't here on this island vying against each other for your attention. We might actually be friends. We might have something, though, you and I. I couldn't let you go off to her goth lighthouse without speaking up first. Yeah, I know her little secret spot. I see everything through the holes in this adorable mask. So my offer stands. We can still hang out today. Plenty of room at my cabin, wink wink. It's pretty cute that Huntress thinks she has to say wink wink out loud. The mask barely even hides her face. Tough choice. You weigh your options pretty quickly because you can only go on a one date today, and you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. And then die a horrible, wretched, writhing death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. Sorry, this island has really got me tilted. So, who will it be? Obviously, Spirit. I gotta go with Spirit. You've made the correct decision. But know this, just because you picked me doesn't mean I'm going to slobber all over you like a dog, understand? Well, of course You've still got a lot to prove to me. I want to believe that our connection is real, but I've been hurt before. Literally. With a katana. A katana that I now wield in spectral form, you feel me? Because you will feel me if you try any of that macho trapper crap. Yeah, I feel you. Before you ask Claudette and Dwight to clarify, I'll just let you know that yes, it is too late to change your answer now. You and the spirit arrive at the coast overlooking the Black Lighthouse. It's old and decrepit, but still impressive. There's something magnetic about it. You can see why the spirit would be drawn to such a place. You look spirit up and down and notice she's wearing all black, just like the lighthouse. I'm noticing a bit of a theme. Is black your favorite color? Black isn't really a color of all. It's the absence of color. It's a void. Like me. Spirit smiles. Nature abhors a vacuum. You're not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but the lapping waves on the shore of the coast set a romantic tone. The fog that surrounds Spirit everywhere she goes blends perfectly with the mist rolling up over the rocky shoreline. She's at one place with this, and so are you. The peace doesn't last too long, however, as the lighthouse lets out an eerie howl, like a monster dying. A sparring black light stretches across the sky. The spirit has to yell at you just to be heard. Oh yeah, it does that! The light and sound recede, and the two of you sit in silence. Spirit lays the towel down and then pats on it gently. Clearly she wants your company, so you oblige. When you do, she takes out some sunscreen and hands it to you. You're not exactly sure what to do with it. Is this an invitation to get a little hands-on action? What else could it be? Yeah, let's just... She doesn't like the macho shit. She wants, class, but she also doesn't want to be rejected. Thanks. Thanks, I forgot to bring my own when I, lost my memory and fell into the ocean. No problem, I figured as much. Spirit turns away while you slather lotion all over your body. You need help reaching those difficult spots. You see a hand floating around your back. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Spirit's hand on your back are ice cold, but she has a soft touch. When she's done, she takes care of herself. You watch as Spirit applies sunscreen to herself in the most intriguing way, by floating her own hand around her back to spread it on. Comment on her floating hand ability. The fact that your hand just floats around you like that, you can reach things way easier than I can. It's almost like you're some kind of superhero. I'm glad you get a kick out of it, but floating severed limbs isn't exactly the type of superpower you think to wish for as a kid. I'd much rather be able to read minds, but then I understand why some people act the way they do. Tell her you're actually jealous. Is the jealous a double entendre? Am I jealous that I'm not the one rubbing lotion on her back, or am I jealous of her her floating limb ability? Let's go with the jealous. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, but I'm honestly jealous. Maybe you should... No! Maybe you should lighten up! You know what? I've got just the cure for jealousy. This should cure you in no time at all. I will show you exactly what it feels like to be me. Oh, man. Try again. I didn't mean... Like, I had it in my mind that it was in a few different directions. Yeah, exactly. You look the spirit up and down and notice that you've been wearing all black. Yep, black, 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 black. Vacuum, yep. Lapping waves, peace. Does that, the lighthouse cries. Thanks. Please. Thank you. That is a death indeed. Okay, let's get to know her better. Ask about the shards of glass sticking out from her. So, if you don't mind, what's the deal with all those shards of glass sticking out from all over your body? So you really want to know? You're not creeped out by them? You're not creeped out, just nervous because you know the answer might be very personal, but she's a person you want to get to know. Okay. Nailed it. I was just thinking about what you must have gone through to end up like that. It had to have been horrible. It was worse than death, at least death ends eventually. But I wouldn't want to forget it. It literally made me who I am right now. Truth is, I could pull all of these bits of glass out that are stuck in my flesh right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Each shard is a reminder of what my father did to me and what the world did to him. That's why I refuse to play the universe's game. I hate the idea that I'll be forced to succumb to the pressure the way he did in the end. The way that fear and anger filled him up and then came out bursting, the way his misery flooded our home and drowned us all. Yeesh. It's hard not to think about revenge. The dragon inside me. It's doing to me what the world did to him. I have to fight it, even though it gives me strength. I must control it. You're stronger than he ever was, I'm sure of it. I appreciate that, Billy. I suppose a little help isn't a bad thing in life. In love, this world is a lot to endure alone. Maybe I could use a little assistance reaching my delicate toes with a bit of lotion. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Please no, don't let this go where I think it's going. You know, having your body contorted into these vengeful poses really does a number on my joints. It rubs the lotion on its skin. Ready. Perfect. 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 Not bad, okay. Perfect. If I'm gonna go for the feat, I'm gonna do the best damn job with the feat that I possibly can, okay? Well, I suppose that the lotion made it to where it was supposed to go eventually. And you weren't too incredibly wasteful. I'm not a woman who believes in rushing through things just to get the job done. And there is next time. I'm sure you'll do even better. You look up at the lighthouse, its ominous dark form hovering above this moment between Spirit and yourself. Evil as it clearly is, in this case, it does you a solid by blurting out another ominous moan and burst of black light that rescues you from this awkward silence. From seemingly out of nowhere, an ancient-looking ship appears in the water. It glows itself a thing of death, a spirit of the ship that once sailed the seas centuries ago. Its tattered black flag whips in the ocean air above the ship as it careens towards the shore. Before crashing on the rocks, it must have been drawn in by the lighthouse. You hear the distant shouting of sailors as the old wooden ghost ship breaks up and sinks into the water. Oh right, it does that sometimes too. Should we do something? Nah, these sharks will take care of it. Within a minute, the ocean is quiet again except for the waves. Note to self, hungry sharks. But these time-traveling pirates, or whoever they were, you're half sure you saw one of those skulls and crossbow flags, aren't the only ones drawn here today. It's Wraith! He has emerged from the palm trees behind you. I did not come here to break up your date or something. I came here for that. Wraith points to the lighthouse. It is indifferent to his attention. I've been seeing it in my dreams, shining its strange light on me. I can't avoid it. Through woods and walls, nothing seems to stop it from reaching me. Duh, it's a haunted lighthouse. It does that to everyone at some point. You're no more special than me, this dead pirates, or that mermaid I saw washed up on shore that one time. Ew. Mermaids, by the way, aren't even close to as beautiful in person as they are in the movies. More sea witch than underwater princess, if you get my drift. It's all part of a vast conspiracy, an epic river of lies that runs beneath the island or something. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. The basics, anyhow. If you come with me, you can get cut. Spirit waves her katana, nearly trimming a couple buttons off the Wraith's tropical top. He takes the hint and backs away a few steps, slowly. For the quiet guy, he really never shuts up. Okay, be that way. You'll see. Alone at last, the tension broke. Deathly moans quiet, and Wraith vanished back to wherever he hangs out. You scooch closer to the Wraith, breathing in the damp, foggy air that seems to emanate from her. It's not quite clear how the whole fog thing works, but you don't even care. You're feeling this moment. The spirit seems to be feeling it too. She starts to adjust her robe. You get a peek at the bathing suit beneath. For some reason, for someone who seems intent on proving how little she cares about what everyone else thinks, she puts a lot of work into getting into that suit. It's got straps for days. However, you're so focused on what's happening with Spirit, you don't see the next interruption coming. Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt whatever you're doing. It doesn't seem like they were worried they'd bump into much. We're here to make a very dramatic announcement! Well, technically, we're here to invite you to just join us back at the beach, where we'll be making a very dramatic announcement! It's hard to being producers and the host. Aren't survivors supposed to work in groups of 4? When you arrive at the beach, you realize you were set up. Despite promising an announcement, Dwight and Claudette simply stand quiet. This isn't at all what you were promised. Wait a minute. There's no announcement here. But there is a me! Uh-oh. You got mud in your ears, friend. I told you to get lost. Don't you see? Lost in what I am, and so are you. But I know a way out. I've got a map back in my secret lair, literally and figuratively. Yeah, I know the difference. That's where you should ditch Spirit and come spend the rest of the night with me instead. You've got a secret lair? Damn it! Who said anything about a secret lair? I've got, sap in my secret, hair. There's a flap on my, secret, chair. Don't change the subject. Don't ask me what he's talking about. You're trying to make a mess out of the first nice day I've had in I don't know how long because it's not even clear what year it is. But, in a while, I'm not about to be ditched for the likes of you. And I'm not messing things up, like I keep trying to tell you. It's the dang island. I've come to accept a difficult truth. What's happening here? Well, I'm convinced that it's our fate. It's not anyone's decision. It's simply the way it will be. There's no use fighting it. What would you even know about fighting? All you know is hiding in your spooky little secret hair and crying like a baby while ringing a little bell. You don't tell me what I can and can't fight back against. I was a born fighter. A dragon lives inside me. I can't not fight, even when all I might want to do is hide. Don't you see this giant hat? It's a metaphor. If I don't have my fate is to win every fight that comes my way. Got it? Folks? Oh, you hide. I've seen you hide. You do your phrase walking routine. What do you call it? It's basically cloaking. And we all know that cloaking is a type of hiding. Folks. You cloak. I don't cloak. I'm not a cloaker. I phase walk out in the open. You just can't see me. You have no idea what they're talking about, but this sure sounds like some video game community forum thread minutia, if there ever was such a thing. Not even you know about that either. It sure doesn't seem like Dwight and Claudette are going to stop this, so it's on you. Ahem. I think I was brought here to make this choice, so I'm going to do this now. And I choose... Get out of here, Wraith. When it comes down to it, neither of these two seem easy to love. I mean, damn, Spirit literally has a broken glass shard sticking out of her, but she has a certain charm to her gloom. Spirit and I were actually having a nice time. Besides, if it's my fate to end up on this island, well, to hell with fate, really. And don't take it the wrong way, Wraith, but the amount of awkwardness you pack into a single day, no wonder you're so skinny. All that second-guessing yourself must burn a lot of calories. No offense taken, but yeah, okay, that's true. I can be a little awkward, I guess, sometimes. Right, so, I'm gonna stick with Spirit. Spirit breathes a sigh of relief. I've gotten enough revenging to do without having to kill you and Wraith too. Because we know how that would have went. Hold on, I got a photo. Aw, cute puppers. Noctis is using Majora's butt as a pillow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can you guys see this? Aww. Look how cute. Oh my goodness. I love them. Anyway, back to the game. Spirit walks you around the corner to show you something that she discovered in this place and knew was meant to be connected with her journey. A cherry tree. It is just a small sapling, but it has begun to sprout flowers. It doesn't make sense to see a cherry tree here, in this place. It also doesn't make sense to see a ghost in a black bathing suit, so you just kind of accept it. As Spirit steps up to the tree, a cold breeze pulls some of the petals off and they come cascading through the air around both of you. How pretty. Cherry blossoms. We love it. Do you know the meaning of the cherry blossom? They're beautiful, but also quite symbolic. Of course, like all good symbols, their meaning is pretty complicated. What do you mean? What do they mean to you? For many people, being among cherry blossoms is like being at a celebration of life. People travel a great distance just to be near their vibrant beauty. However, as beautiful as they might be, they aren't magical, they're just simply flowers. They quickly die and fade away, and for this reason, they are also a symbol of the fleeting nature of life, of our fragile mortality. In a way, it's the specter of looming death that calls attention to this special moment, to see and appreciate life. How does that duality make you feel, Billy? Empowered. The knowledge of that life and death are a cycle has always given me peace. Accepting the fleeting nature of life, like the beauty of the flowers in the bloom, allows me to appreciate the moment without being too hung up on what comes next. As you explain, Spirit's face begins to look sad to you. You're not sure why. It's not the happiest topic, life and death. But why should it matter? And then it dawns on you, Spirit has been trapped in this ghostly state of death with no hope of cycling back, no rebirth. Her moment of blossoming life has long gone. That scary time of death and decay that comes after the good part. That's Spirit's eternity. I feel like an idiot. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't even thinking about you, You just answered from your heart. I can't let that bother me. Our priorities are not the same. I have my mission. Once the fallen cherry blossoms represented the soul of the samurai warrior. Those noble warriors characters. Oh no, Celia, I'm sorry to hear that. This is with noble characters, those who did not fear death, those who were killed in the grave's greatest sacrifice to honor the Emperor. Their lives were short, but their purpose gave them beauty. Those warriors saw death coming, but they never despaired. They stood and faced it. They held their swords and struck down fear. But despite the samurai spirit that lives on in me and my noble bloodline, my life has ended, but death continues to stretch on. The cycle is frozen. This cherry tree is not real. Its petals fall, they soon replenish. It's as if we're instilled here by someone. You watch as Spirit chooses her words carefully. By something with no respect for the balance of life and death. I think I messed that up. We're sorry to interrupt. We're sorry to interrupt. I know. You know we don't believe you, right? Yep. But this time we've got a really good reason. And it has nothing to do with being manipulated by an unseen force, because that's definitely not happening. Nobody accused you of that, but okay. We're just here to tell you that it's time for dinner, silly. Get it while it's hot! I guess it's time to go, or whatever. Thanks for spending time with me today. I enjoyed it. Me too. Maybe we didn't lose. What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending the afternoon courting a psycho killer. No. You're really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry. I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the, appetizing singles have arrived to dinner, including the Trickster! Wraith is here too. We're not going to do the gag where we cram them all on screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here, and they're just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everything is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. However, Wraith seems like the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart. He throws caution to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murder Island, but hey, letting them have this one moment in the spotlight is the least we can do. Is the least we can do. And heavens know they won't do any better than that. I'm sick of watching everyone else gorge themselves while I'm preoccupied with this, you know? Trying to get to the bottom of this never-ending nightmare, so tonight, none of that. I'm not really hungry anyway. So I say we just do a simple salad, or something. The green kind, not the mayo kind. Mayo is gross. I'm fine with just lettuce. It doesn't have to be fancy. Not iceberg, though. It has no nutritional value. Letting Wraith choose was a mistake, and that's all on us. Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day. Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group? You've had an interesting day, that's for sure. But how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little, and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there and say nothing. Nothing is not an option. Spirit wouldn't want it brought lively in front of the group anyway. She doesn't really like the group anyway, so we'll be coy. Oh man, maybe I messed up. She might like this. Kind of. It wasn't really a date, more like two people avoiding everyone else by choosing to be alone, but doing it in relatively close proximity to each other. Woo! Read the situation properly, look at me go. That's exactly right. Could have not said that better, couldn't have. What the fuck is this sentence? Holy shit! I need a drink of water. Couldn't have not said anything of value better myself. Spirit is clearly happy with the way you portrayed your dates. No surprise, she doesn't like people getting into her business. I know this woman. Dwight and Claudette bring out dinner. Everybody eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now. And they are all very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. They're all dreary supernatural horror thrillers set in Antarctica. Not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical paradise. Bony appetit! Don't you mean Bon? No. Almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it, even the vegetables. Impossible to avoid on this island. Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as they pick up your plate, take your napkin, and dust the crumbs off of the table. What would you like to say to the servants? I mean, I have no reason to be mean to them. Let's thank them. Your top-notch service is much appreciated, guys. Everyone, if you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we'd greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is going to happen, something that will change everything. You can go willingly. You can go willingly or unwillingly. You have no choice. Tough cookie. Did it work, though, Celia? That is the question. Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb? Yes, and I immediately regret it now. Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth. Fire illuminates the soul. I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean. Not my eyes. Because of, you know, childhood trauma involving fire. And finally, everybody starts moving to the fire pit, if only to get away from Wraith's complaining. I think next time I'm actually going to have to go with Wraith just because he's so entertaining. You take a seat on a comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for the other killers to take their places, wondering who will want to tell a story this time. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they've got this stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think? Are they allowed to simply place the thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Something almost always happens seems to be happening here. So nothing is probably not a great sign. Oh, great. Now everybody is looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story, or we could play charades? Boggle? Well, we're actually thinking, why don't you tell a story? Wraith points to his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoot lasers. Bun, no. The only thing me and the Trapper share is a love for scotch, apparently. Try not to bore us, brother. We're just very interested in you. Don't speak for me, Huntress. Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's your nerves heating up. I know that the fire is, right here, but maybe if we stop talking about all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, you know, threaten to burn us alive. He's, not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. Billy was about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Yeah, let's tell a story. Sure, I'm game to tell a story. I hope it's a mystery! Okay. So what type of story do you want to tell? Yeah, let's just, go with romance. I'll tell a romantic story. I did not click yacht on purpose. I thought it was the secluded getaway. It was at night. That's why I thought so. It was dark. I don't know, man. About two lovers who take poison together and die foaming at the mouth. Or about two strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same wily Wolverine. Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was hosting. She'd been dragged there by some friends. They couldn't have been more different, and yet as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music, and he took interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months. Bit too soon to know if you can trust somebody, don't you think? It's so sweet. Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with their partner. Love could spark from a mere look across a campfire. Now that you've got their attention, each killer is furiously attempting to catch your eye from across the fire pit. Except for the trickster, who has wandered over to the bar and is loudly playing his own music on the headphones to drown you out. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually just quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. We can't just end there. So who else would you like to hear tell a story from tonight? You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. Do we go with Spirit again? Yes. Yes, we do. I suppose I could tell a story. I don't really want to, but anything I say is sure better than whatever you get out of anyone else in this group. Like all good stories, I stole this from someone in the past who is dead now and can't do anything about it. It's called The Bride, or technically I suppose the fiancé. One winter, a young couple decided that the next spring they would be married. The two were madly in love and could not wait for the snow to melt so they could join in matrimony and unite their souls for eternity. Per the latest bridal trends, they decided to have their wedding ceremony at the edge of the woods by our beautifully shabby, chic farmhouse. Together, they spent months planning the details of the wedding. The two created invitations, figured out seating arrangements, and tasted 100 cakes before settling on the perfect one. They chose Lilikoi, by the way. So fancy. When it came time to figure out the decorations, however, the bride, or fiancé, I should guess, since she wasn't actually married yet, wanted to take the lead and set the style. After all, her boyfriend had been wearing cargo shorts and open-toed sandals for pretty much their entire relationship, so he was definitely not to be trusted. Having decided on such a lovely natural setting for their ceremony, the fiancé decided that she would create unique floral arrangements from the local wildflowers that surrounded the farmhouse. I like that too, Izzy. I like that a lot. As soon as the sun rose on the first day of spring, she set off into the woods. Each day, she spent hours mapping out where the best blooms could be found, and prepared to pick them herself the morning of the wedding, so that they'd be at the height of freshness and beauty. Enamored with the incredible variety of flowers in the wood she surveyed, the bride, or fiancé, since they had not been married yet, became obsessed with knowing just how many there were so that she could choose the absolute best. When the fateful morning of the big day finally came, the fiancé told her husband-to-be that she had one final errand before the wedding. Excited for the ceremony to come, she dressed in her beautiful white gown and set off into the woods to gather flowers. Treading carefully, she followed her route, selecting only the best stems and collecting them in her basket. However, when she came upon a once familiar clearing, something was not as expected. Somehow, it was more beautiful now than it had been before, and just on the edge of her view was a new bush filled with blossoms so vibrant and colorful she became dizzy just looking at them. But the fiancé ignored her sudden spell and pressed ahead, scooping up the flower after flower, and every time she did, she noticed just further ahead, and possibly even more beautiful blossoms. Carried by the sweet fragrance of spring air, the bride, fiancé, crept further and further into the woods until she turned a corner, stepping over a mossy fallen tree trunk and realizing she had been here before. But this wasn't the clearing she remembered, or at least not how she remembered it. The flowers were suddenly overripe, decaying, falling from their stems into festering moldy piles on the floor. Where bees had been, now only flies buzzed. Where the scent of flowers had once intoxicated her, the odor of mildew now made her sick. She turned and looked back, but the path was dark. Into a shadowy glen she walked, and walked, and walked. That day, as guests gathered at the farmhouse, the fiancé was nowhere to be seen. Her friends, her family, and love began to look for her, but to no avail. They searched the pasture, the tree line, and into the forest, but there were no beautiful wildflowers or young lovers to be seen. Just old dead trees, trampled vines, and moss-covered rocks. The fiancé stayed a fiancé for eternity, always wondering, looking for fresher blooms to clip, but never finding them. Distracted by the never-ending search for perfection, unable to see that you are loved for who you are. Out there, all alone. I thought it was beautiful and sad. Just like someone we know. She is good. I'm... the memes that can come out of some of the other ones, though. Oh man, my throat's starting to get a little bit sore. But the show must go on. 4 days of streaming will do that. How was story time? A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up. What do you think it's... When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original, but that's why I'm much more of a fan of an episodic style of storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off of any individual installments and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator. Tell me, Billy, if you could delete any sequel from existence, what would it be? Don't answer that. We don't actually care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening. God forbid my small talk get in the way of romantic Twilight moment. Dwight, I'm gonna need you to shut your trap. You know that we need to get back. That thing we do whenever we're not on screen. Oh, okay. You have fun tonight and try not to wink wink end up dead. Why did you say the words wink wink out loud? And what kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing? Delete the new Star Wars movies? Yeah. You would actually love to know my answer? There's a few, actually. Trying to think. So for like actual horror movies, I didn't think that The Devil's Rejects needed a trilogy. I think The Devil's Rejects and The House of a Thousand Corpses was a good like doubling. I think that 3 from Hell was a not great movie. I would have rather them just died in the shootout. But yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of that. What other movies are kind of bad sequels? For video games, Dead Space 3. That one's an easy one, actually. The new Star Wars movies are entertaining, but if you care about the lore, I can understand where you're upset. I don't hate them as much as a lot of people that are really, like, into the lore. Twilight didn't need a sequel? Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Trying to think. Most sequels really have their place, even if they aren't as good as the OGs. I'll think about it. We can move on with the story. Dwight is physically incapable of winking. Dwight is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts, right? No, Celia, Dark Souls 2 is a masterpiece. It has its place, and without it, we wouldn't have gotten amazing, amazing things. I am a lover of Dark Souls 2 through and through. We all know Celia's stance on Dark Souls 2. It's all good. We can all agree to disagree. Well, except for Spirit. She doesn't really belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed. Did I hear somebody trash-talking Spirit? Oh, sorry. Did I hear somebody trash-talking Spirit? Deal me in. That's all good. That's all good. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak in spod while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes? Please, enough talk of burns. Things that are lit or getting blazed. It's enough that these activities have to be set next to a literal fire. Must I endure being surrounded by such figurative flames as well? No, you're 100% allowed opinions. Absolutely. Absolutely, Celia. And it's not an opinion that isn't echoed by some members of the community. What if we turned and ran away as far as this place would go? Just you and me. Oh, those spindly legs. You'd probably tire out before they got too far. If it's running away to somewhere more secluded Billy is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power. Not that my walking speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealth reasons. It's my own choice, and it's completely logical. Is that a knock at her having a below average hunter speed? Yeah, Celia, no hard feelings. Why is everybody so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that the corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all of your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore. It's like she's trying to be so unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone on, or is it just me? Just like me liking Forspoken, Celia. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but here we are. I'm actually excited about the DLC, and I plan on finishing that game up this week, by the way, guys. It's like she's actually trying to... Oh, sorry. We already read that. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us. Maybe we could all move on with our lives, or, you know, some special projects we might have going on. You heard him. Nah, power stancing and bonfire aesthetics are dope for sure. You heard him. Who will it be? Who will you head off with for evening activities? And I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to date around like this before your time on Murder Island comes to a close. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either. But with the streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Which killer do you pick? And yes, we're back to excluding Trickster because, ugh, that guy. Boop. Spirits. Oh, you picked me. Yay. Sorry, that was rude of me. I despise phoniness, so I should be honest with you. You make for entering company, and I love the idea of winning over these other killers at all costs, even when I hate the game and the prize, but I had a long day. Floating, subverting expectations, grinding my teeth as I imagine sweet, sweet revenge. It takes a lot out of me. Am I about to be rejected? So don't stop bringing your A game, alright? It might seem like I hate everything, and I'm getting to really know who I am supposed to is an impossible task not worth trying, but too bad. You won't know unless you search deep in yourself and bring everything you've got. Or just say the exact right thing at the right time and melt my cold heart in an instant. I don't know the rules here better than you do. See you at the bar, I guess. You arrive at the bar and find Dwight and Claudette both holding cocktail shakers surrounded by a bevy of bottles and assorted booze. Who's ready? Who's ready? This music is a vibe. To get wasted! Well, I don't drink, so, not me. You really don't drink? Like, ever? Is that like because it just falls through a hole in your stomach, or, I don't drink alcohol because alcohol is poison of the body and mind, and I don't need to act like a fool to have a good time. Then why did you choose a mixology lesson for your romantic nighttime activity? Everyone knows that kind of date is just an excuse to get loaded up on booze and make terrible decisions. It's true, not a single person has ever learned anything from one of these. Dwight, that's not true. You learned how to tie a cherry knot in the stem using only your tongue. Whoa, whoa. Who ordered the soda with a splash at my private business? Because that's off menu. Well, I know what I'm drinking to forget tonight. Mixology is a real thing, and it doesn't require alcohol to be interesting. I'll have you know that I worked at a restaurant before I was violently executed. By your father, on whom you will have bloody vengeance, right? Right? Well, so be it. How about you, Billy? Do you drink? You know, if she's staying sober, then I will stay sober. I've got the impression that tonight will be a night I want to remember perfectly, so I'm gonna pass on the alcoholic drinks. Here, here. Alcohol is a false escape. Besides, it's not like sober people can't have fun. You are 100% right, Spirit. That's why I'm usually always the DD for group activities. You watch as the Spirit picks up a plum cherry and roughly stabs a little plastic sword through it. Cherry juice splatters everywhere, and its little fruity guts flop onto the Spirit's lap. Oopsie. One of the upsides of wearing black, it hardly shows stains. No take backsies. So, lovebirds, what drink shall we make? What's a dark and stormy? I don't know what a dark and stormy is, so I want to learn how to make that. How about a dark and stormy drink for my dark and stormy dates? Okay, that one is cute. Please allow us to demonstrate how a dark and stormy is made. First, rum, or in this case, rum extract, and a bit of pineapple juice is poured over ice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. And then fresh ginger beer is added in. Can we just add ginger soda? Or do they mean like ginger ale? Garnish with a lime wheel. This is literally a Mexican mule. I didn't know it was called a dark and stormy. Interesting. Mexican mule is a Moscow mule, but instead of gin, it's tequila. So I guess it is rum. Never mind. It's the rum variant of a Moscow mule. There we go. Mules are so good. This is basically a mule, just with rum. And drink. The end. Do you think you're up to the challenge of replicating the recipe, Billy? Replicating. Rum substitute, ginger beer over ice. Don't forget the lime wheel. Karen likes meals? Hell yeah. Rum substitute and ginger beer over ice with a lime wheel. Not sure I appreciate your tone, but yes, you got it. You're natural. A sassy natural. You and Dwight might have more in common than... Don't you dare. Spirit seems to be in a lovely mood as she sips her dark and stormy. She's not even rolling her eyes at your petty behavior. On cue, a literal dark storm begins to make its way to the ocean front. You taste your own dark and stormy as you watch the clouds approach. It's quite refreshing. Isn't it fun? Honestly, it's the most drama-free fun I've had since I got here. And since you picked such a simple but delicious drink, we've got plenty of time to relax. Wanna make out a little? You breathe in a sip of your drink and immediately begin to cough, before you can get a yes out. Lightning strikes a palm tree on the beach and it immediately starts a fire. The activity ends abruptly as Claudette and Dwight usher the two of you away from the bar. The gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sideline watching everybody get sweaty. That's because it was. Oi. Feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that you can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang, the brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Anyways, everybody is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Picture dream date and see who Billy chooses. Who's ready for round robin? How round are we talking? No, not to eat, Huntress. Each killer gets exactly 2 minutes to tell you all about their dream date they have planned for you tomorrow. In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Almost like the order does matter, Wraith. Wraith, why don't you go first? You look like you'd hate that. Stop talking! Sorry. Anyway, Wraith. This music's a slapper. Well, I don't know. I really prefer to just tell Billy privately. I don't really know how that's going to work with all these game mechanics. Or sorry, I don't really know how that's going to work with all these game mechanics. What if you just whisper it to Billy? Wraith considered this for a long time. Too long. That's fine. Without moving, Wraith lowers his voice to barely audible whisper. Tomorrow, we have to find my bell. And then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on. It's going to be really special. The kind of thing where you will all really bond. And maybe finally get off this island. And maybe then we can go on a real date. You done? Is that it? Wraith nods, proud. Great! Huntress, why don't you take it from here? Bill has a nice ASMR mic. Do I really? Did that have ASMR qualities? I'm pretty sure you're actually supposed to use the other type of mic for ASMR. The type that the Yeti is. Tomorrow morning, I plan on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone. What was that? Nothing, go away. Then, oh boy, I got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasure. What kind of treasure are we looking for? Guess you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell ya, it's primo stuff. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to start preparing, because it's clearly already that you're going to pick me. Confident, mysterious, I like it. Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing boundaries of what's unacceptable not only in polite society, but within the narrative of this in-world event, and also the larger meta-narrative of Dead by Daylight dating experience? Celia, you know what? Not wrong. I think I'm kind of picked up on that, and that's kind of why he gets the voice that he did. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Why, yes, thank you, brother. I'd like to. So, Billy, you're, thinking about picking me. Well, this is, your final warning. Pick me and be punished and, rewarded. Tomorrow will suck, probably. I'm not an easy guy to get along with, you know. But I can tell you this much. I'm hiding a secret on this island that will make fans shit themselves with excitement. If you like Trapper, you're gonna love this. And if not, you're a maggot. Also, everyone, even confident, sexy ladies in rabbit masks, better stay the hell away from my yacht. All right, hit us, spirit. Figuratively. Damn it, Dwight. You gotta watch your words with these people. Tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew. That's it. If you're not intrigued by that, I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper or dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day. Do you want to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of? All of them. Okay then, so hydrate tonight if you intend on hanging with spirits so you can work up plenty of spit. And time's up, everybody. Gosh, you'll need a dream about these options so you're ready to choose in the morning. Now go dream about all these swoon-worthy options so that you're ready to make a choice by dawn. Have a swell night. Did you two forget to mention something? Oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do. No reality survival dating competition parody would be complete without singling out one of our contestants who is already teetering on the edge of a psychological breakdown and giving them a little push. Hold up, this has to be a survival dating survival dating competition parody this entire time, and I'm just finding out about it now? Come on, the signs were there. You just didn't read them. Welcome to Murderer Island. It's now time to eliminate one of the killers. Oof, it's like a butchering, but it hurts even worse. You can't kill a killer, but you can break their hearts. Do you dare even try? You mean... That's right, tomorrow one of these sexy slicers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who is it gonna be? But why? Because it's dramatic. Because it's surprising. Because it's a classic reversal of fate. And it will hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous. So what's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That is true. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats. And I hear she can disappear. Hard to track. Yeah, that's what Jake was saying. Because we all float down here. It was the first thing that came to mind. Eek, if you get rid of Wraith, he might cry, and although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with it, but then you'll start seeing her behind every tree. What I'm trying to say is, I don't envy you, boss. Which sociopath are you trying to eliminate? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Wraith. Oh my god! Straight, direct, and to the point. Holy shit! This is kind of coming out of left field. Trapper would kill me! I don't want murdered. Look, I'm here and I'm horny, and I'm not really trying to get and I'm not really getting positive reinforcement with you, Wraithy Poo. Please don't take it personal. It's just my opinion of you and who you are and what you're about deep down as a person and how I don't like it. Like, give me something, you know? A kiss, a wink, hold my hand. Finish telling me about all this mystery stuff you're obsessed with. Or better yet, don't. Wraith rises, taller than you've ever seen him, and calmly walks to the exit. Before he leaves, he turns to you. When you came here, I thought perhaps you would be different. I don't know how my last bit of hope in humanity hadn't been snuffed out, but it wasn't. It is now. You are just like the rest of them. There is no hope for goodness here. The only thing I can do is try to escape. Or burn everything and everyone to the ground. He leaves. Pretty badass exit. Was not expecting that. Now that you've broken the heart of someone heartless, you should get some shut-eye. And don't worry too much about the broken heart you left behind, because, of course, they'll be receiving a consolation prize. They might not get to go home with Billy when this is all over, but they'll never sleep alone again. That's right, we're sending our eliminated players home with... their own mostly new Trickster body pillow. The next best thing to the real Trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try and stab you. And how do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right, it's Dwight tested. And Claudette approved. I hope you sleep well tonight, Billy. You're my hero for what you've accomplished. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of the guilt. I mean, knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you'll do tomorrow? I don't know how you'll do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination. I didn't even know it was that kind of game. Let's check in with everybody, especially our loser. Everyone deserves a proper send-off. We'll see how things go tomorrow, I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times. I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is, I'm really a pessimist at heart. That tends to happen when your mother is skewered by an elk when you were young. Yeah, how'd you know? Wild guess. It's also the only thing you talk about. If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over in that tree, and I'm feeling a bit peckish. I know I said some things when Billy kicked me out to the curb, but I just want to say I'm embarrassed for how I acted. Not what I said, though. I stand by it. I want everybody here to burn. Yep. How would I say things are going? It's a matter of perspective. If Billy's goal is to impress me, things are going poorly. But if Billy's goal is to get themselves killed, they're doing an amazing job. Maybe I should have gotten rid of Trapper. Of course Billy is into me. Why wouldn't he be? I'm thoughtful, beautiful, surrounded by a calming mist. I've also got great hair. And since I'm technically dead, I'm extremely low maintenance. Look, I don't like to throw the term anime waifu around too often, but if the body pillow fits, snuggle it, you know what I mean? What? You're not a part of this. You don't get a confessional. It's cool, man. I'm not part of anything, you feel me? I'm not a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine. This whole thing is pretty cute, though. Charmingly low-budget, old-school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, kinda wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down for a reality show-type dating competition with the survival element. But I got my new album upcoming tour, finalizations of my sneaker line, producing a limited series of my life, starting my new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these private gigs over in IP Island. My dudes, you've gotta come check it out. IP Island, it's dope. It's where the real killers hang out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike. I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them, don't worry. I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them, like Don't you say it. Look, we get it. You're very popular and in demand, but we have a game to get back to, and I don't want to get sued. Ghostface! Come on! Whatever, I don't care. I'm the trickster. See you around, Billy, you too, narrator. I have a name, you know. You do? Yes! Seriously, they do not pay enough attention to deal with these people. Is it my turn? What? No, it's not your turn. You're sentient water. How are you even sitting in that chair? What's a chair? That's the thing that you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew. Okay, rude. Fine, let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in. Check-in? I was just looking for the bathroom. Bathroom? Are you serious? It's down the hall and to the left. It's okay. Never mind. That's why the chair's wet. Never mind? What does that mean? No, not you two. This wasn't meant to be a confessional time for literally every character in this game. It's okay. We don't have to confess anything. We've just been working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere. This chair is wet. Yeah, I think the ocean just pissed itself. How is that You know what? I don't care. You two are looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I've got something to confess. Oh great, what's it gonna be? You ate glue on the 2nd grade? You cheated in your algebra test once? Watching Wraith get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life that I've ever felt a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, this sun, these sweaty, sugary drinks, sweet sugary drinks. It sounds fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity. The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls. It's like a crescendoing song of evil that makes me question my very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please erase me from existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug from this experiment. Let my soul be free. Please get me out of this polo shirt. Okay, let's go get some rest, buddy. I don't want to go to bed. Going to bed means that eventually I'll have to wake up. Yikes, huh? That was a weird way to end things. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Let the camera roll long enough and someone's bound to say something crazy. Anyways, seems like everyone had their shot to annoy me tonight, so hit the hay and get some rest. Tomorrow is gonna be a doozy. Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which it's sort of okay with. What's that? You don't know about the killer crabs? Oh, right. You didn't go to on that Huntress date. You really missed out. It was thrilling, or I guess it would have been. You'll have to play the game again to get that reference, I suppose. You pull on your beach attire, splash your water on your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that a look on their face excitement or terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love. Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It's happened before here. But it's probably the love thing. It's time! Claudette gestures you over to the beach where the killers stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watching with your ex. Suddenly, the message is clear. You're going to declare your affection for a killer and friend of several other killers. Hey, isn't Trickster supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make a half-assed cameo in the show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. But before they walk over for your big moment, don't think we haven't noticed how kind you've been to us, Billy. It can't really be easy being thrown onto a mysterious island for seemingly no reason, surrounded by terrifying killers and trying to manage your most primal impulses, murder and making out. And you've kept a cool head and treated us, your friendly island hosts, with dignity and respect. So don't tell anyone who told you this, but Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially. Just a little hint going forward. Don't try to go all the way with a killer who isn't into you. Relationships are a two-way street, and if you don't have the green light in the other direction, you might end up in the friend zone. Friend zone? That doesn't sound so bad. Where do you think you are exactly? Dead by Daylight doesn't do friends. There are killers and then there are survivors, and I'm afraid we can't say more. Okay, so who's into me? Claudette and Dwight look around conspiratorially again. Well, I've never seen the spirit open up to anyone like she's opened up to you. I've seen her open up the insides of plenty of people, but thankfully for you and for all of us, that's in a different style of game. So are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad, we're on a schedule. You make your way over to the row of hotties, Claudette and Dwight standing off to the side of the hands behind their backs. It's been 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air. And I'm not just talking about the rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from the sparks. It's time for our newcomer to confess their love. Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this. No, you don't. Who cares? Billy, who do you choose for your solo date? Can we at least do the flower thing? Dwight! I thought we had an agreement to keep that between us. No, not that flower thing. The thing where the suitor gets a flower as a symbol of the contestant's love and affection. Oh, right, I suppose, but no roses. There's such a cliche at this point. Well, that's good, because I tried to pick a rose and then got the ouchies, so I settled for these. Beautiful. You've done good, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet. I hope Dwight saved some of these for Claudette. They're a thing, right? You're getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry. You've got other things to worry about right now. Billy, who do you select to receive these flowers and spend the day with you today? Please don't kill me, Trapper. Please don't kill me, Trapper. Please don't kill me, Trapper. You approach Spirit, peering below the brim of her impressively large hat and into her haunting eyes. Listen, Spirit won my heart because she was immediately part of the Big Hat Gang, obviously. Spirit, since I met you, I've been enchanted by your presence. You've challenged me to be a better person and resist the urge to show me the sharp end of your katana. For that, I thank you. I'm ready to take our relationship to the next level. And we shall. Up to the eye of the dark storm that is our reality, to the lantern room, and for the black, and of the black lighthouse. It's time to see what you're made of, Billy. She really has. I thought this might be a nice day to start out on Trapper's yacht before we head up to the Black Lighthouse. Even if I kinda hate this basic tropical vacation stuff like yachts and snorkeling or whatever, it's good for you to see me in the sun, at least a little bit at least. There's more to me than what you've already gotten to experience. I know that my whole vibe can be a little dark. The hat, the swimsuit, the plume of floating hair. This wasn't who I always was. I was a normal young woman once. Went to school, hung out with friends. I even had a part-time job working at a restaurant in my town. And then, well, I know what happened. Your father, he murdered me and I awoke as an undead avenger. That's not what I want to get, not what I was getting at. Something else happened to me. I realized I needed to be seen. I don't even know by whom, a lot of time when you think about ghosts, there are these kinds of see-through flickering specters. You imagine reaching out and having your hand go through them. Ooh, like that sort of thing. Maybe there's some warpy effect on the world around you. I don't know. It depends on which movie you're watching. But when I died, well, I dare you to try and reach your hand through me. No, not really. That's not an invitation. It's rhetorical. Why did I end up this way? Who brought me here to this island? Who knows? I sure don't. But I've got my ideas. but I'm not exactly out here digging around in caves or dusting off antiques and trying to find the clues or analyze their meaning. I do want to take this experience seriously, though. I want to give the process a chance. It may be a dumb process, and one that I have extremely little respect for as a person. But you just woke up on a beach with no memories of who you are or where you came from, and rather than freaking out or simply try and swim away, you're giving this a chance. I actually didn't know that swimming away was an option. It's not. However, the fact that you never even tried, I think that means you've got courage, or an open mind, or I don't know, maybe you stuck around because you like someone you met here. Maybe. While you two were getting all deep and philosophically flirty, the yacht pulls up to the shore next to the Black Lighthouse. Last stop, everybody off. There were other stops? Oh no, not on this trip. Of your life! Spirit rolls her eyes and leaves for the shore. I'm just messing around with you. This was the only stop. Nobody here is really looking for our fun, so we have to make it for ourselves. But no, there are no stops. Seriously, go. Race you to the poop deck, Dwight! This ship doesn't even have a poop deck. Oh, it will! What? What does that mean? As you disembark, you see Dwight and Claudette run giggling across the ship. Too bad you can't date those two. They seem like they know how to have a good time. Claudette's weird, man. Claudette's weird. You arrive at the beach near the majestic Black Lighthouse. Its imposing form towers above you. A flock of birds circling lazily, no sense of fear or urgency, as if circling a corpse that hasn't moved in ages. I'm excited about today. See? Spirit places her wrist delicately on your hand and presses her fingers down on your skin. It's cool to the touch, but you feel... Is that the faintest pulse? My blood is absolutely pumping. So, what happens now? Now I show you something that no one has ever seen up close before. Well, no one who has lived to tell about it. We're going there. Spirit points to the top of the lighthouse amongst the circling birds. What's actually up there? Have you seen it? Hey y'all, how's everybody doing today? Certainly seem to be taking the whole elimination thing well. Or maybe this is the opposite of that. Better not bring it up at all and just hope he doesn't completely melt down. Hi, Wraith. You sure seem chipper today. Something strange is definitely going on with this guy. Well, something else strange. Something different than what's usually going on. Wraith takes a deep breath, sucking in the ocean air like it's the greatest air that has ever been sucked. Billy, thank you. Thank you for choosing anyone else to go on a date with today. Alone, again, forever. Ha! This is how I was meant to be. I feel alive. Are you done? Or kind of, on that date you just mentioned. I'm glad you're feeling better, Wraith, but like she said, we're in the middle of something you don't mind. Oh, right. So what you doing heading up in the eye of the lighthouse? I love it up there. You can really see the whole island from up there. In fact, Spirit, I thought you said no one else has been up there and lived to tell about it, but this sounds exactly like telling about it. Technically, I don't think Rafe counts as being alive. I mean, I don't maintain the canon, but... Spirit waves her arms at Wraith from head to toe. And if he's not dead, and now he's gonna be when I punish him for interrupting our date. Hey now, we can solve our problems without our hair floating up into a meaningless shape. I'll just be over here, running away, enjoying the view. I think Wraith was kidding about the whole being up there. Honestly, the view isn't even of the island. What you can see is mostly ocean, on account of it being, a lighthouse. However, that does bring up an interesting point. Regarding your, Spirit's hand floats up as she scratches her head contemplatively. You don't usually see her at a loss for words. What's your mortal status? Because despite what your lanky friend seems to think, the lighthouse is not to be trifled with. It's a beacon of death and suffering that brings doom to it from all corners of this world, if not further. Well, duh. You saw a freaking pirate ship seemingly travel through space and time, only to crumble at the rocks beneath the spooky tower. You decide not to point it out, because that wouldn't be too romantic, now would it? I think I'm, alive. I'm here, with you, walking on this beach, feeling the water on my feet, feeling the sun on my skin. Here, with me, the spirit. Does that really make you alive? I guess, I don't know. If you come up with me into the eye of the Black Lighthouse, you may never return. Is that a risk you're willing to take? Because we have something. I won't deny it, I feel it. I'd hate for you to simply turn to ash. If we were to commit right here and now, to figure this out as friends, we could put that risk off for another time. Just be friends? Ouch. Is this her way of letting you down easy? I don't know if I want that friendship. I want you. That's why I chose you. I can't decide this for you. I can only warn you that it might not be safe. You might die up there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Let's go up and maybe die. Sure, we've come this far. Take a deep breath and think about every particle of sea air as it travels into your body and fills your lungs. It may be the last time you have such a thought, but you feel strangely at peace with that information. I don't need another friend. I want something more. I'd risk my life for it. Spirit smirks, a quirky, devilish smile. Right this way. Inside the lighthouse is almost pitch black. It was seemingly day when you stepped through here, but inside this place it's like a void. The last thing you see as the final rays of sun leave you is the horrible sight. A petrified body laying on the stairs, reaching not up but down as if it had been crawling. Watch your step. The things we do for love. Ooh, I actually like this. This is nice. When you arrive in the lantern room at the top of the Black Lighthouse, you breathe a sigh of relief. The light is out and seemingly defunct. Dust cakes the room, as though it hasn't been operated in centuries. However, somehow, it was just morning a moment ago, but now it's night? What do you mean a moment ago? We've been standing here looking over the ocean all day. I've really enjoyed the peaceful time together with you, taking in the view, standing in complete silence for hours. It was kind of my perfect date. Really? I don't remember. I just called it a perfect date and you can't be bothered to remember it. What kind of game are you playing with me? I want to remember, it's just for some reason my mind is completely blank, but hey, I'm not dead! Or you're already dead and have been this whole time. That is true. Maybe we'll never know. It doesn't look like the light is working. Even turned off, the light has a power to it. The massive lens reflects moonlight through it, and a subtle sparkle that has a hypnotic effect. Maybe that's where the day went. Staring into the light as the sun fell and the moon rose. Thanks for spending the day with me. I had a really good time. That's it. Don't get me wrong, this is really cool and all. I just guess I don't know what I expected. I suppose you thought you were walking into your death and nothing happened. You might feel a bit anticlimactic. Somehow, anyhow. Sorry. Anyhow, it's time to go. Here, let me just flip on the light for the staircase so it's easier to get down. The staircase still looks pretty dark. Maybe it, The spirit is interrupted by a strange hum, and then it becomes frighteningly clear to you. The switch wasn't for the stairs, it was for the main lantern. A lantern that is now beginning to power up. The faintest smell of burning begins to reach up to your nose. Oopsies. Looks like maybe that switch wasn't for the staircase light at all. Now we see who is really alive and who is really dead, I suppose. It was bound to happen sooner or later. You slam your eyes closed, hoping that somehow not looking at the light itself will protect you. Not sure I see the logic in that, but if it is magic, it kind of defies logic. I want to see it, but I'm a little scared to. Don't look directly into the light. Open your eyes and look only at me, and I'll keep you safe. Okay, let's go. Perfect. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Are you okay? You seem okay. I hope I haven't ruined this by pushing you to do something you weren't meant to do. You're so brave. Maybe not so coordinated, but certainly brave. You're so lucky you'd put yourself through this for me. I'm so lucky you'd put yourself through this for me. It shows that you are real. Despite your attempts to resist, the incredible force... Oh, okay. Whew. Despite your attempts to resist, the incredible force of energy from the Black Lighthouse Lantern Eye refuses to subside. No, it cannot be ignored, and it doesn't matter if you look directly at it or not. In the end, that was just a trivial game. This is real life, and real magic. You stare at it now, and its power penetrates your mind. Hey, been a while. How are things? Doing good? Feeling more dead or alive? Yeah, love will do that to a person. Don't worry, it'll make it sense soon enough. You wake to hear Spirit's muffled voice. You've got a terrible taste in your mouth, like burnt hair. The air feels damp and smells like ash. It takes time for the sound to clear up, but eventually Spirit's words start making sense to you. However, it's clear she's talking to someone else, not you. Okay. You know how sometimes people say it's not you, it's me? Well, this time it is you, and it's also me. I can't believe I thought you would change for me. I can't believe I thought what you were doing was a sacrifice. You never gave up anything for me. Well, today I saw what love looks like, and it looks a whole lot different than this. I don't think you're hearing me, which is weird because I'm practically shouting. Nobody breaks up with Trapper. Nobody. I didn't know they were dating. Weird. Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Fine. Nobody breaks up with Trapper, but I'm not doing that. I'm dumping. Don't you say it. I'm dumping Evel McMillan, and there's nothing you or he can do about it. It's over between us, Evan. Rinna, The Trapper turns from Spirit and looks directly at you. You realize that you're laying on the ground in some weird tunnel. I think that your shouting woke up Billy. Let's speak up. Can I save? I can't save. Yeah, let's speak up. I'm sorry, I think I'm interrupting something very personal and also quite scary. I swear I wasn't trying to listen in, but I heard a lot. Probably not everything. I think I woke up in the middle. What did you hear? Just you dumping Trapper. We were never together. I mean, we were, together, wink, wink, wink. I know you're wearing a mask, but we can see your eyes. You don't need to say wink, wink, wink out loud. Another reason I am right to have dumped you. You did not. It was mutual. The jig is up, as they say. The jig is, as they say, up. They know you're awake now, and you're going to have to deal with this awkward situation head on. Clearly, I shouldn't be here. You two are having a very personal conversation that I don't need to be involved with. I don't even know how I got here. Not here on this island, or here in this creepy tunnel. As far as the island goes, your guess is as good as mine. As far as this tunnel goes, we brought you here. We? The Trapper and you, but... After the lighthouse light came on, you blacked out on your way down. I thought you might have hit your head or something. It's hard to tell what blood is new and old around here. Either way, I wanted to get you someplace safe, and so I asked the Trapper for help. It's not that I can't carry you, it's just didn't feel like it, you know? I hate anything messing with my shards. Trapper, on the other hand, he loves nothing more than having an unconscious body draped over his shoulder. I could have asked Claudette or Dwight for help, but I don't trust them. But you trust Trapper? Like and trust are two different things. You might think Trapper can be a real jerk, and you'd be right, but you get what you see with him. We brought you down here because we are the only ones who know about this place. It's part of an old tunnel network that connects different places on the island. Hey, what's up, guys? Talking about the island mystery is my favorite topic. I was just in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd pop in. Trapper, you said this was a private. Don't look at me! I didn't tell him about it. Half of the appeal of this spot is getting away from people like him. Well, geez, I can see I'm not wanted. So, you three a throuple now, or, because I gotta say, I didn't get the whole Trapper spirit thing, but hey, if it's not my business, I don't stick my nose in it. We're not a thing! Nobody traps the Trapper! Not with traps or a relationship! And you do realize sticking your nose in our business right now? Wow, so hostile. If you don't want to talk about it, just say so. Anyhow, this tunnel has some very interesting features. If you head about 15 meters down, you'll find Get out! Wraith just looks around, just to be doubly sure that Trapper is addressing him. I was just leaving. This island, it's a lonely place, which is great for me. I love to be alone. Trapper, on the other hand, he's quite needy. And after a lot of pursuit, I finally let him catch up on me. And it became, well, I don't know what to call it, a relationship, because somebody really didn't want to have that talk. But we're more than friends. We were more than friends. I dispute the events as told for the record. I don't pursue, I stalk, and I lie in wait. Seeing eye to eye was not one of the things we were good at. So I hate to ask, but did I just look into a refrigerator-sized death lamp but I did look into a refrigerator-sized death lamp, so I guess I'm more of a glutton for punishment than I thought. What were you good at? Well, for starters... Excuse me, I'll take that question, thank you very much. If you know anything about me now, it's that I'm on a quest. For revenge! Exactly. You might not know, Trapper is a great classic maestro of revenge. Trapper blushes behind the mask. That's one way to compliment a killer. The revenge against friends who turn their back and betray him. Revenge against his father for making him into a monster. Revenge against the barista who wrote Ewan on his cappuccino, knowing his name is actually Evan. For someone who thinks about revenge as much as I do, Trapper is an inspiration. But they say never date your heroes. Good advice, but I don't think that's the saying. And then you came along, Billy. You showed me that it's okay to be lost, to feel pathetic, to push on when you have nothing real to offer anyone. I'm not sure where you got all of that from, but okay. You held a mirror up to my own doubts and fears and showed me that they aren't everything about me. That I can embrace those things, but not be defined by them. You showed me that life and death can be more than just an obsession with revenge and mind-blowing sex on a ground in a dark cave or a dusty old tunnel. Trapper nudges you in the ribs with his elbow. Gross. Clearly appealing to Trapper's better features. has been a winning strategy for dumping his ass, because he seems to be taking it quite well. This whole half-ass dating show parody thing, at first I obviously thought it was a lame idea. That kind of moron thought there was an audience for. But then we spent some time together and I realized there's something actually real there. And I don't want to give up on it. I don't want to give up on us. Listen here, Billy. While you were knocked unconscious by some minor head trauma like the total tweakling, Spirit confided in me that she has real feelings for you. I took it extremely well, naturally, because I trust her and value her opinion. That doesn't mean I trust you. If you want to get to her, you have to go through me first. By passing Trapper's test. Coming to Behavior TV Sunday at 8 p.m. Welcome to Trapper's Test. Answer my questions correctly or die by my hand. Save. Question 1. What's Spirit's real name? The one given to her by her murderous father, which she only lets her real friends call her. It is Rin Yamaoka. Oh, you got that one. Don't celebrate yet. Question number 2. What lives inside the spirit? A dragon. Sure, everybody knows that. They won't be all this easy. Question 3. Where did Spirit work back when she was a normal college girl, before she was hell-bent on revenge? She worked at a restaurant. Need to take a breath from the Trapper voice. I knew! To think I would date a waitress. Don't tell my father I ever mingled with a help like that. He'd be so disappointed in me. Question 4. What's Spirit's favorite color? Black. Are these questions largely superficial? Sure. Maybe I didn't get to know Spirit very well. Maybe that's why she dumped. Maybe that's why it didn't work out for us. Who knows? Question 5, the final question. You got this, Billy. According to the Spirit, what's worse than being dead? Can you guys help me out with this? It's between the bottom two. Regretting parts of your life or not being seen for who you are. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. I did save. So we can always restart it. Trying to think through all the stuff that we talked about. She's hell-bent on revenge. Hard decision. I'm going with the middle one. Fuck! It was the bottom one. Look, you got real close. I want to take a moment to applaud you for doing so well until this now. But that's now not what happened when you get the question wrong on Trapper's test. Say hello to my little blade. If death wasn't enough, the last words you heard before Trapper's weapon slit your entire body in half is an extremely lame catchphrase. Try again. Okay, so it was the bottom one. I was close. I should have realized when she said holding a mirror up and seeing herself for who she is. I should have went with that one. When I pitched Trapper's test to the Sweets at Behavior TV, they told me there was no room in the budget for a new car to be the grand prize as a given as a final prize for winning. So I killed them all right there on the spot. Well, killing them all, I didn't solve any of the budget problems, and it sure did feel good. I'm telling you this, A, to brag about it, and B, to explain why the only thing you're getting to win is me saying congratulations for passing Trapper's test. Now that it was some huge challenge, not that it was some huge challenge, I mean, the woman obsessed with a giant light that shines in the dark sky has a chip on her shoulder about being seen. Go figure. You'd probably have guessed, but rules are rules even if I literally made them up on the spot. You got it right. So I guess I approve of you dating Spirit or whatever. I never really cared in the first place. I was just hoping you'd slip up and I'd give me a good excuse to wet my blade with your blood. Maybe I'll find a reason tomorrow. For now, you two have fun. Wink, wink, wink. Trapper out. I'm sorry you had to endure that. What, 5 measly questions? 5 measly questions? It was nothing. Not even that. As ridiculous and unnecessary it was, the whole thing. Waking up in a random tunnel, overhearing our argument, news that Trapper and I had something going on, and the stupid quiz, all of it. Especially the whole Trapper out catchphrase. It's only because I actually like you. None of it would have happened if I didn't. And I like you too, Spirit. Please, call me Rin. Rin. I don't really feel like our lighthouse experience was completed. There was something else I wanted to show you. Alone up in the lantern room of the tunnel. Get your mind out of the gutter, Billy. It's not that kind of game. What's that? Hold on a moment. I'm being told... No, wait. It is that kind of game. Disregard the gutter comment. Come back up here with me. There's no place I'd rather be. Do I need to get a blur out thing going? You're excited to return to the room of the lighthouse, despite all of the drama and worry that was previously a part of this place for you. More importantly, you're excited to be here with Spirit, which makes it all the more crushing when you're interrupted by the arrival of Claudette and Dwight. Claudette, Dwight, funny seeing you here. Wait, did I say funny? I meant tragic. Tragic? I don't think so. What could be tragic about a family reunion? Those are always joyous occasions in my experience. Before you can explain what is even supposed to mean, the lighthouse begins to howl a low, frightening sound. The lens begins to glow a now familiar way. You prepare to shield your eyes in case something bad happens to you again. Now isn't the time for reality show adjacent shenanigans. Dwight, Claudette, shield your eyes. We don't know what the lighthouse will. Now, please don't interrupt. You don't think after all this time you'd think after all this time you know that we've got the best intentions in mind. Wait, what? No, of course I don't think that. Get the wax out of your ears, friend. I ask you not to interrupt. Too late. The black light flares in the darkness. You see something horrible and strange. In the place of Claudette and Dwight are 2 ghoulish silhouettes. But before you can focus on them, the light passes, and the 2 survivors are returned to their normal state. It's breezy up here. I should have packed a sweater. What in the hairy hell? Hey, watch your language. You shouldn't speak that way. Oni? Hello? around your elders. Grandpa? Oh, my little Rin. You're such a woman now. They grow so fast. What? Billy, meet Grandpa Kazan Yamaoka. Well, technically not just Grandpa. Technically, he's my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. But that's a lot of greats to say in a row. I haven't seen my little Rin since I watched her over her from the afterlife when she was just a little girl. And I expected you all to say the greats. I expected you all to say the greats. It's a matter of honor and respect. Except Rin, she can do whatever she wants, my precious little angel. But you. Oni stares at you with his demonic red eyes. You're pretty sure even the decorative third eye on his mask is looking at you. You mongrel, you must treat me with respect, or so help me, I'll be cleaning bits of your head off of my kanabo. The kanabo is like a metal baseball bat covered in spikes, FYI. I'm not sure what a pleasant peasant like you is doing so close to the descendant of a noble Yamaoka bloodline in the first place. Dirk, Claudine, explain what's going on, Dirk, Claudine. It's Dwight, sir, and Claudette, remember? We've explained to you that you were going to come meet with your great-great-great-great-granddaughter, suitor, to give or withhold your approval. 5 greats! Great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, sir, your honor, master, sir. Dwight, he's a samurai, not a judge. Grandpa, they must have summoned you here because they think your great judgment and because they've summoned my father would be too distracted by torturing him for all eternity to continue with the rest of this. Whatever this is. Show, game, experience. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Only a man of my power and magnitude can help. Self-important much. Nice to meet you, Kazan. Only my friends and family call me Kazan. Those who tremble in fear of my presence call me Oni. You're seeing a serious resemblance to Trapper in not only the sheer size of the man that Oni is, but also his attitude, and slightly his voice. Apparently, Spirit has a type. You sure you can, or want to measure up to that? It dawns on you that, wait a second, maybe you do resemble Oni. Every time you've decided to take a look at your own reflection. However, you become dizzy and confused. This definitely deserves more thought, but now's not the time to consider the fact that you might be some kind of hulking vampire with the first ever case of self-blindness. There's a massive samurai mad-dogging you from 2 steps away. Well, you don't scare me at all, so I'll stick with Kazan. Peasant! I realize now that the true purpose of my visit is to extinguish your light. Oni waves his katana in the air at you menacingly. Like great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Like great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter, apparently. Hold up there, Grandpops. Not so fast. You're only supposed to kill them if they deserve it. First, you should get to know them a little better. Young people these days. Always wanting to kill people, insisting they must deserve it. Waiting to kill people. Back in my day, you did what needed to be done because your nobility depended on it. In his day, for such an imposing present, he sure is giving off serious old man yells at clouds vibes. You see, when I was a young man, we didn't have foreigners in our lands, didn't need them. We had an abundance of culture already, a little too much if you ask me. But I didn't make the rules, the rulers did exactly how it should be. Literature, art, commerce, theater, fashion, poetry, puppet shows, ghost stories, courtesans, gambling, fighting, fine dining, fast food, public executions. What were we talking about? Spirit giggles at her great, okay. I'm not going to say those every time. Oni is great forgetfulness. You wonder, does she even like this guy? She sure hates her father, so... Listen up, old man. We don't have time for you to list every activity available to a samurai in the entirety of the Edo period. Silence, peasant! You're showing your ignorant samurai were forebode from many activities that didn't benefit Bushido code, such as attending certain theatrical performances, for instance. Sometimes, however, a samurai would put on a disguise in order to seek entertainment. Now, I'm not saying I did that because I had honor, and I body built like an entire castle that is quite hard to hide, but clearly you have neither my honor nor my physique. You don't even know about the ins and outs of shifting rules of traditional Japanese samurai etiquette, you fool! Rin, what would you want with such an uneducated admirer as this? I find it hard to believe that any contemporary person knows all that much about who was and wasn't allowed to do what leisure activities over 100 years ago. However, you're not really sure how to handle this massive, demonic old man. Oh, wait, I get it. Sweet Rin, my beautiful descendant, you invited me here to do what you're too kind to do. Bash this jerk's head in. Claude, Doris, fetch me my kanabo. Rin, wrap your robe around this mongrel's head and hold him still. We'll splatter their brains on the beach together as a family. Grandpa, no. That's not why I invited you here at all. In fact, I didn't invite you here. Claudette and Dwight did. Ha 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 ha. Yes, sure. Wink, wink, wink. The whole saying wink out loud thing is getting out of hand. Him and Trapper really do have a lot in common, don't they? I swear, Billy is a good soul, and the heart of a warrior. They've fought for my love, in their own way, faced down death more than once, and put up with their fair share of nonsense. Nonsense which seems to be endless. Can we, I don't know, wrap this up already? Of course, of course. Who am I to expect any waiting around for my approval? I've only been hanging out as a ghost and watching my bloodline be polluted by cowards and quitters for 5 generations. Just come give me an ancestor-in-law hug. Sword drawn, Oni beckons you closer. There's no way he's ever hugged anyone in his entire life. I think I'm good over here, actually. Rin, now, push them away, and I'll split them in half. The sacrifice of this usurper to the Yamaoka bloodline will surely bring us back to life and set us back on the course of honor. You're so silly, Grandpa. We both know that only one sacrifice can get our family back on track. Revenge on my father, your great-great-great-great-grandson, traitor to the Yamaoka name. Your lust for violence. In your voice, it fills me with joy. I'll never forgive who I am. I suppose if this is the person you want to be with, to go on journeys of bloody revenge with, I should trust your judgment. The strength inside of you blooms from the same cherry tree that was planted centuries ago by our shared ancestors. And if Billy ever treats me poorly, you have my word. On our family's honor, I will wield my katana and gut them like a fish. Tears roll down from behind Oni's demonic mask. You're sure you want to marry into this? The one last word of advice, my dear girl. The father stuff, don't forget it. But maybe stop focusing so specifically and obsessively on it. What he did, it was awful, but it was already done. Do something for yourself. Just my 2 cents. But well, Rin, I will see you again soon. Now let's go, servants. Clint, Danis, return me to the stables. I assume my dragon has been fed and tended to. Yes, sir, sure. I swear this is better. I swear this is still better than dealing with the trappers. I swear this is still better than dealing with the trappers, Dad. Oh, that's right. We do meet the fathers of each of them as we go through their stories. I'm sorry if I was disrespectful to your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. He seemed like a very special man. I realized I will never measure up to someone like that, a warrior with a hell of a fashion sense. I mean, that mask, holy. Don't worry, I never expected you to, or wanted you to, really. If all I wanted was the biggest brute alive, I'd be down in Trapper's Cave right now, avoiding his vintage bear traps. That's not the life I have imagined for myself. This sense of abstract duty, anger at the world changing around me, a lust for blood, that's no way to live. And yet, as you know, that is the Yamaoka way of life. Forever, I'm cursed to battle against the dragon that lives inside of me. Or at least maybe I was, until now. Call me the Dragon Taper, baby! Woo! You haven't won this game yet. Please don't ruin it. Sorry, I have no idea where that came from. I think we've spent enough time in this lantern room. We should get back down to the beach. The moonlight sets a romantic mood as storm clouds roll in and surround the Black Lighthouse. You know, the sun might have set, but if we wait long enough, it will rise again. Yo, she took her robe off! Yo! Spirit removes her sheer robe, showing her strappy black bikini. Her pale skin glows under the light of the moon. Maybe you could get a head start on applying tomorrow's sunscreen. Again, I mean, yeah, of course. Last time was, well, I definitely felt more connected to you afterwards. To be totally real with you, because I always try to be real with you, Billy, I kind of just asked you as a goof, but I really enjoyed it. Have a good night, Stevens. Much love, buddy. I swear, though, if you tell anyone about this, I will not be labeled a foot freak. Not that there is anything wrong with feet, it's just that something about that kind of attention really gets people talking. Pressing H hides the box. What do you mean? No, it does not hide the box. Steady, steady. Yes. Oh, man. Almost. Yes. Yes. Good God, that's so hot. I feel your hands running and sliding up and down my feet and in between my toes. My skin has never been more moist. Get up here right now. Before you can find a towel to wipe off your lotion hands, Spirit grabs you and pulls you in close. Her lips lock onto yours. They're surprisingly soft and warm. The sensation is incredible. At least the foot fetish scene didn't go on for too long. Clouds cover the moon and you find yourself on a beach with Spirit in complete darkness. You can feel the narrow straps of her bathing suit come undone and come to life, snaking through the air, wrapping around your body, lifting you up off of your feet. Come here, you. So this is what it feels like to fly. As Spirit pulls you closer, you feel the bits of glass press into your flesh. Pain and pleasure mix and wash over you like an ocean. Salty air stinging your skin as you writhe against your undead lover. The lighthouse howls. In the darkness, you're pretty sure that Spirit lets the dragon inside of her take over. If it kills you, you're sure it will have been all worth it. The clouds part just as you manage to pull yourself, exhausted, away from the Spirit. A chunk of broken glass is lodged in your shoulder. When you pluck it from your skin, it drips blood. Sorry, I think I got stuck to me when I was having the best night of my life. Spirit drags her fingertips over the sharp edge of the glass. Keep it, consider it a memento. I've got plenty more where that came from. Well then, we got lucky with Spirit. Nice. You arrive at the beach to find Claudette and Dwight waiting for you. Now is the time, Billy! To face your destiny. Actually, about that. Billy, can we talk privately? Maybe, not here. Maybe someplace else would be better for this. You know how we feel about schedules, Spirit. Very strongly. And you know how I feel about you telling me what to do. Don't do it. Like I said, I'd rather have a talk with Billy privately. It's not right to do this in front of everyone. You know, from my experience in upper management in my father's mine, I learned that that if you're going to fire someone, it's best to do it in public so they don't freak out. Please, enough fire talk. Wait, You think? No, she couldn't be. They seem so in love. Well, I mean, not really. Spirit is still spirit. But if I tried to imagine Spirit in love, I suppose hasn't attempted to murder Billy yet, so... Okay, fine. Your guess is as good as mine. Really, that girl is very hard to read. A word of advice, though, if you're going to end it quickly. In my experience, the more pathetic the creature, the more annoying the final howls are. I don't need any advice. Everyone out! Except for Billy. Did someone say final howls? That's kind of my whole jam. I can stay, right? Especially you. Out. Lame. Alone with the spirit, you feel something awful hanging in the air. More awful even than the lingering smell of the Cleaver body spray. Ugh, that gag. I'm gagging. We're all gagging for Cleaver body spray. Spirit, Rin, I don't know what you're planning on saying, but before you say anything, just know that I really, really enjoyed my time with you. Getting to know you over the past few days helped me get to know myself. For instance, I just wanted to say thank you. That's sweet. You're welcome. And you know what? It's that kind of thing that's shown me you've got a good heart inside of you. Too good for me to carve out and toss into the ocean, but also too good for me to love. I need someone who shares my interest. Someone who I can connect with. Someone jaded and dispassionate, only driven forward with the desire for revenge. I need someone who isn't so warm that I could feel cold in comparison. I need someone who isn't you. Can we just be friends? I don't know if... Before you finish that, just know, if we're not friends, we'll probably become enemies and I will destroy you. Friends it is! I'm glad to have you here when I need you, but also not too close to me when I don't. So yeah, I'll see you around. Spirit starts to leave. Wait, what? That's it? That's how this ends? You're just leaving me here? I'm not sure I'd use the words ends, and for that, I wouldn't say that I'm leaving, but we're definitely through. The fact that you can't see that, well, it just proves that we were never belonging together anyhow. Good night, Billy. What the hell? I just spent all this time on this island doing everything I can to get to know you, only to be told that I should just leave the chocolate factory through the side door? I don't know what that means. Anyway, I said goodnight, Billy. See you around. Jeez, sorry. What a bummer. Hey, why did she keep saying she'll be around me? Gosh, I have no idea. And so, my precious killers have lived happily ever after, as they should, learning to love themselves first and foremost, whilst trapped in a never-ending cycle of torture of my design. Wait, did I just spoil my true identity? You made it this far, you probably should know that. Then you'll have to play again to find out. Goodbye, Billy. See you again, and again, and again, and again. Forever. One down. And this is something that I am going to have to play again at future, whether it's in a Discord call with all of y'all, or, I don't know, just random times. But that was fun. That was fun. I think I did the best I can. I don't think I could have gotten a better ending. I don't think the game is designed that way. So, yeah, pretty good times. I guess friend-zoned is being better than murdered, you know what I mean? That was a really fun time. That was a very good time. It was quite the meme, but it was a lot more heartfelt and better than expected, quote unquote. You'll have to get her good. So that wasn't her good ending? So I did mess up somewhere. Okay. It was probably the second date, I think. That or I missed too many skill checks. Anyways, we have an hour left, and it's not going to take an hour, but I think it's time, guys. I think it's time to say bye to the beard and say thank you to each and every one of you for the immensely successful charity weekend. I do appreciate you all very much. And yeah, this is going to be for you. So, Britt, if you want to go ahead and get the clippers together, we can get this show on the road, shall we? Okay. Okay. And yes, don't mind my background. It is incredibly disorganized. My editing is pure chaos, but it works for me, okay? That's all that matters. I need a bucket for this moment.
Okay, well, you got a bucket right there.
Oh, that works.
Like a perfect size bucket.
Yep.
We're doing like bare razor, right?
I mean, you can shave it down as close as you can with this, and then I will trim it up bare razor after.
Like.
Yeah.
Completely.
Completely.
All right. Just
Yep.
making sure.
Yep.
I don't know where to plug this in.
There's an outlet over there, but that would unplug one of my. See, so there's a power strip over here. You might be able to. Get. Did you find an outlet? Cool. Thank you guys again. We raised $1,020 for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And for that $1,000 milestone, we will now go clean shaven for a decent amount of time. I'm thinking of growing my hair out. So I feel like to grow my hair out, I really need to get rid of the facial hair in general. So, yeah. Let's get the show on the road, shall we?
Leon always. I was thinking actually we could trim your hair up tomorrow.
Okay. Before work?
Yes.
Okay. Bye-bye, Beardy. It's been nice knowing you. I took my glasses off not because I was afraid they would get in the way, but they probably would have gotten in the way, but also so I can't see the transformation because I'm that blind without them.
Yeah.
I'm going to be surprised at the end.
Oh, you're going to be... Oh, no. This is weirding me out. Oh. Okay.
Am I going to give you the ick by not having a beard?
No. It's the current form I have it in. It's getting weird.
Okay.
No, I've been with you without a beard.
Yeah, you have. Just wanted to make sure.
It'd be a little late, wouldn't it? Can't go back.
Shave it.
All right, I can do that. Okay.
Do I still have sideburns to do that with?
Not quite. I can nearly do that. Let's see. Turn your head. Oh yeah.
Taking the lead forcefully. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll vacuum in here later.
Oh yeah, you will. I'm not doing it. This is your room, your responsibility, sir. I will sweep the edge of the room and the edge of the room alone. Oh, gosh. Who is she? Ooh! Such smooth, supple skin. Oh.
Is it bad?
That was real weird.
It's real weird.
Let's Oh, this is so uneven. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I got you.
You got
Wait,
me.
which side's... Oh gosh, this side's uneven. There we go. I think it's still pretty bad, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a little better.
I hate whatever this is. I actually hate how that feels.
Kind of got a Satan thing going on.
Yeah, I've got a
So
weird devil beard thing going on.
We're gonna work on that a little bit.
Early 2000s metal guitarist feel.
Yeah, a little bit. It was a tragic time period for their kind.
Oh, man.
Why is it so poofy on that side?
It's because one side of my face is flat, side of my face is poofy because I sleep on the right side of my face.
Right side. This side. Yeah, close enough.
Oh, God.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna work with that.
No, the mustache. I shouldn't have talked while she's shaving the mustache. It was my own mistake.
Yeah. Kind of had a like a pirate mustache going there. Look at the little.
What is this?
It's kind of like that worst mustache that I've always hated. It's a little bit of the porn stash. Not quite as thick.
The sleazeball mustache.
Yeah. Yeah, the sleazy asshole cop in the old 90s movies that always has the really obnoxious shades.
Yeah.
Usually they're a redhead, unfortunately. Rip redheads. Alright. Oh, man. Forgot what your face looked like under there. Whoa!
I actually feel like I'm pretty fucking handsome. Just from what I'm seeing in this.
That actually isn't a terrible.
No.
I mean, we could work with that. It's just so he's got a little bit of a hidden amount of like skin and not hair growing like between his goatee and beard, so that would never connect. I should keep going, right? We're gone completely, right?
Yeah, do whatever you feel like, man.
You mean do whatever I feel like? I need an answer.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I can always grow it back out to however we want it in the future.
I like how he said we. Like I have a say in your body and what you want to do with it.
Your opinion matters.
It doesn't matter, but you can still do whatever the hell you want. I prefer no face tattoos, but...
Oh, no.
But considering you haven't gotten your first one yet, this is probably not the proper way to do this, but it is effective.
Mm-hmm.
I bet if you ever went to an actual barber shop, well, you do sometimes. I bet they're like, what the hell is this hair? Because there's probably so many different lengths. Because I just kind of wing it. And everything I do, it usually turns out suitable. There we go. So pretty. Alright, I'd say that's about as close to cleaned up as
Hey,
I
Mom.
get. Whoa. Looks so different. I haven't seen that in probably...
I'm gonna definitely, I'm definitely going to take the razor to this after we're done with the stream. But yeah, thank you guys for the successful charity stream. This is actually, just from what I'm seeing, a little bit I'm seeing through the my bad eyes. I don't mind it. I don't mind it too much at all. No, not bad. Not bad at all, actually. If I can just lose a little bit of weight in the cheeks, I think we'll be golden. I think we will be grand. My cousin just texted me. The man I'm looking at is 30. How is that possible? Now I go full baby face whenever I'm clean shaved, man. There's a reason that I grew the beard out, is so I could look a little bit more my age. Oh man. I'm glad you all enjoyed this. All right, guys. Thank you once again for the amazing charity stream. It was a great time. And we are going to go ahead and close out the event. We made $1,020 for charity this year. Thank you so very much for everything. And I hopefully you don't mind the baby face, because I think it's going to stick around for a minute. I actually kind of like it. So where do I go to stop the campaign? Having trouble finding it, actually. Your campaigns. This campaign. View campaign. Hmm. Dashboard. Dashboard plus live settings. Anyways, I will figure out how to close this out post stream. But thank you guys. It means a lot. Like I've said before, this charity is very important to me, and it's clearly important to a lot of y'all. So thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Yeah, I don't have the strongest of chins. You're not wrong, Celia, but that is okay. All right, guys. Much love. Take care. You have a wonderful night, and I will see you probably tomorrow.